Oh,
Hello?
testing.
Hello, everyone.
Are we live? Can we?
I think we're live. Yep. We're on the stream. Okay. Hi, everyone. Sorry for the brief delay. It looks like the game already started without us, but it's okay. You haven't missed much. Nothing that exciting has happened yet. But yeah.
Anyway.
Our player is Sena from the JP server. Oh, we actually have the live scoreboard update this time because we're not restreaming.
So, Eidolon, do us a favor and actually explain the format of Showdown, since it is a bit different from groups.
I don't actually remember exactly the rules.
Bar. Bait, what about you?
Okay, yeah. So the second seed will go into floor 4, and then right before the end of floor 4, they will pause, and then Polymer will go next, and then he will also play until floor 4, and then the second seed will go and finish their run.
Right. So, can you give us some insight as to why this is? Oh, they took it.
Hunt.
Okay.
Yeah. So Kane is
E2
especially.
I think.
Kane is kind of notoriously really bad in this tournament in particular because in ending 2, a common strategy is to tank the boss in the middle of Shu, right? And then have the world cursors pile up on Shu. But if with Kane, that is impossible. Because Kane will just trigger and make them awake. And then
that is Blood Tide and also Fuel.
Ooh.
Did you just call it Blood Tide?
I did just call it Blood Tide.
Yeah, well,
sorry, I'm like reading the kanji right now and live translating, and this is not working out.
You know what? It's a 12-cost guard book, man. You played enough IS, bruh.
Yeah, but it's like my brain. No, it's like when your brain is when you're like reading text and then typing, and even though you're trying to type something else, your brain is going to like type out the thing that you're reading.
Yeah.
That's kind of what happened.
Anyway, would you like to explain why the format is a first to floor 4 and then other player switches? Like, what's the idea behind this format?
All right, yeah, it gives the first seed a slight tactical advantage, right? Because they can decide how aggressively they need to greed. Yeah, in this case, like for example, Polymer probably has a decent idea of what's going to happen in Sena's run, and that way Polymer can also decide how hard he wants to greed.
Warrior here. Oh,
that is a scout. I think you can absolutely take Flirtunet with the squad.
Yeah, this is a pretty strong start so far.
Okay. Question is whether or not they're going to go up into the potential Bosky.
I think it depends on whether or not that set potential Bosky is even a potential Bosky.
Right, but come on, man. We can reasonably. If it's not a Bosky, bro, I will personally.
It's a 50-50.
It is a 50-50, but like all things in life, everything is 50-50. You either hit or you don't.
So really, a 50-50 is actually like a 100-0 if you're just hit.
I mean, exactly. That's why you should go buy a lottery ticket. I mean, gambling.
Right.
Anyways,
no Gamba badge.
No Gamba.
Yeah, I do think this is a pretty interesting. I think it's a slight difference is difference in the mentality because you don't like in the groups. Like you had, like some players were able to have more information than others, right? Like the people who went later had a slight advantage because they could know how much they had to greed.
I mean, I'd argue that it's a pretty big advantage, right? If you're the last member of your group, then that's like a huge advantage because you know exactly what score you need to aim for.
I mean, you can know what score you want to aim for and just not get it, but
well,
right, it is a roguelike. Me when I need a certain score and then absolutely get fucking screwed by RNG. Like, excuse my language, but like, it's the tales all the time with roguelikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The illusion of choice.
Gardener no encounter. What can you do?
Gardener no encounter. The infamous downtime safe house, bro.
Yeah. That being said, yeah. So in this case, for example, there's a huge difference in the mentality you have to be taking into these in this run. For example, Sena has to basically greed as hard as humanly possible because he can't know what Polymer is going to be able to do, right? For all he knows, Polymer is going to pull out a human migrate run. He's going to get the 4-1 first combat, Blossom, free Hool, free migrate.
Is this perhaps referencing another player we saw recently? It sounds a little familiar.
No. I'm just bringing it as hypothetical, as something that's like really lucky. No one would ever get that lucky.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this will be an Alyssal pickup.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait. I'm really interested to see actually how they play around Kane because they took it with no hesitation. So I assume they have a plan in mind just in case.
Take that Alyssal, by the way.
Okay, you know what?
Not a Bosky.
Yeah, I'll send you the $5 later, bro. GG's to my parlay.
Yeah, this is truly a crazy start, both for Rogue Trader and a Hunt. The thing is that this squad is slightly underpowered, although is not that bad.
And I think another problem is that he technically doesn't have any good upper folds yet.
Yeah. Although getting a good upper fold is way easier than
getting a good bottom fold. Yeah,
just about anything works with just shot fold.
Well, you need it to be green ideally, but
you mean you don't want your cry bottom fold? Come on, man.
Yeah,
it's hilarious. Wait, is that the regen life point one?
Yes, but it's the one that doesn't give you increased max HP when you concord it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
It's shitty satisfy, bro. Very bad satisfy.
Baiting there with Fang.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Dude, I had something I wanted to say, but it's too early.
It is way too early. I barely crawl out of bed.
Yeah.
My poor roommate is still asleep.
Wait, what did you have for breakfast?
I had air.
Oh
no! With some nice ice soup. Great. I had microwaved fried rice. Not even leftovers. Like it came straight out of a box.
All right, that might be a new low. Like I would think I'd rather have air at that point.
Dude, what do you, bro? I woke up like 40 minutes before, and I had to take a shower and everything. I was like, "Fuck that."
It's like it's like the Costco prepackaged fried rice. That's the lowest I've been.
This is worse. This is dining hall packaged fried rice.
Oh my god! Wait, never mind. You're so much worse. I thought you just meant like.
All right, Alyssal, how about you like Costco has those awesome lasagnas. This is not sponsored. But
yeah, you want to know where the awesome. Right. Let me tell you this: the nearest Costco from me right now is about 100 miles out.
That is insane. That is diabolical.
We got Kroger's, and if you want anything else, go to Walmart. Like, I'm stuck in the middle of the boonies, the mountain boonies. There's nothing here. The highlight of our day is going to a pseudo Asian restaurant. It's not party
Asian is actually depressing.
Does he really want to go get a Mia right now?
All right,
Hibiscus. All right, yeah. So, man, this one's actually tough because in terms of scoring potential,
it's unclear because this Fortune has been pretty cheeks, except for that.
His 4-1 was really good, but he does have the cane, and then aside from that, he does have both the Rogue Trader and Hunt, which are both obscenely powerful. Oh,
cool as shit.
That is Pan's Society.
That shot fold. Is there any breakpoints that are actually broken with the Victorian medal from the 20% extra XP?
Yeah, honestly, like
maybe
playing more, I've honestly started to kind of appreciate them a bit more because even though they don't actually give hope, they effectively do.
Well, they basically, it's like
yeah.
I don't know if any of y'all played MTG, right? But
Magic the Gathering.
Yep, it's basically like there's a total amount of lands, which is basically your energy resource in your deck, right? But ramp is still overpowered just because it allows you to tap into all of that potential earlier, right? And that's kind of what leveling faster does.
Yeah.
It just accelerates everything for you.
I'll be
I
real.
was, I was about to nerd emoji and talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Reckless Greed, but
I play Pot of Greed.
yeah. Well, that one works too, I guess. Yeah, it's basically like you're getting a payday loan ahead.
Mhm.
So you're taking out a loan in this economy? You're crazy.
Yeah, well, no one said it was a good idea. Yeah. Okay, so he's going on with this run.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh, this is some
Initial SP for sure, I think.
Oh,
I actually think you take the hope because
Right.
you're not leveling up for the next 2 combats and you're stuck at 6 hope right now, which really sucks.
Is it 2 combats?
It's 2 combats.
It should
How
be.
much does a regular floor 3 emergency without the scrap Matto give? Actually, I mean, he doesn't have it anyway. Never mind.
Let's see.
Yeah, a regular floor free emergency gives 33.
Very nice. But
Oh.
the only experience I have Eidolon with Magic the Gathering is from Destroy All Humans That Can't Be Regenerated. The manga updates like once a year. Yeah, the update's like once a year, which is why I dropped it. But like that's like my only experience with it, other than collecting cards when I was
Never heard
younger.
it before.
You've never heard of it,
No.
Yeah.
dude? It's nice, as you know, but it obviously updates once a year, so it's like cooked. Anyway, Rational Fracture is honestly one of the better emergencies he could have gotten here, to be honest.
Yeah,
Oh.
I feel like I'm not sure how he would do on Shady Frozen Sea with this squad.
I'm not either, to
Not
be
great, I
honest.
imagine. But
Right.
someone can tell me because I am not an Ela starter.
Yeah, jeez, I'm gonna strangle you for saying Eli. I swear to God.
Not an Ella starter, but I'm also just not a good. I am an Ella starter, but I'm also just not good at video games. I'm not sure either. I know that I personally gets absolutely destroyed by Shady.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where Shady, despite it being really scary and like it being kind of all or nothing, right? Like if you mistime a single thing, you're going to really pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can do it with fairly minimal ops.
Right, it's one of the harder knowledge checks, like early on.
Yeah.
Oh, you just have to know your cycle.
Like that, yeah, like Soup did with his Yatos. Like his Yato placement, his Yato playing with on Shady Frozen Sea was really nice, even if it was just normal.
Yeah.
Like no wasted deployment. Like that was insane to watch.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a complete side note, but I am genuinely concerned for Soup's mental health.
For what, the schizo gameplay?
Not the schizo gameplay, it's the schizo about me's.
Oh, the
It's like I saw them, I remember it's like I was about to go to bed, and then I saw Babel post Soup's intro. I was like, oh yeah, sure, let's check this out. Why not? But yeah, it looks like the Shattered Champion should be going down, but Ella's prioring because it doesn't have S3 prio without skill.
I think I might be. How did I not know that?
See, if you play
Yeah, if you make fun of me, I'm gonna call it Ela again.
Go ahead, Mr. I didn't know vision changes from 3 to 4.
No, we're
Oh wow!
diving deep into the dark space.
You know, for slandering Station yesterday like you did, that's where you found out that it changed from 3 to 4. So maybe
Well,
you are.
you know
maybe
what?
you're
Maybe
better.
Mr. 324 guy isn't as bad as Mr. Random Read S2 guy. You know.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's also not as bad as a guy just named Eidolon.
That's crazy. Are we discriminating based on name?
Yes, you terrorist.
What the heck?
All right. Well, here's the specialist voucher. I guess Yaddle's coming out now because they
Yano should, yeah. Helps with Shady, even though I think he only has one more normal combat left.
Yeah, Granny. I got demoted down to being a commentator. It's a tough life out here.
It's a hard not life. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I have to cast up the rest of these guys.
Yeah.
We are through bait, I tell you.
You know, if you really think about it, Bait is basically in the Reynolds seat for the rest of this tournament.
Yeah, by definition, right? He is in the cuck chair right now.
Right, yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to say that on air, but...
No, I will.
Yeah,
all right.
It's not even 15 minutes yet, and we're gonna get demonetized.
It's alright.
You were getting paid? I mean, I'm doing free labor here.
Yeah, let's take a look. This is actually a better route than I.
Oh,
I mean, you can definitely go up for the emergency. I don't know how I feel about the Bosky.
I mean, good players just get indexed from regular combat, so.
True.
Normally speaking, you wouldn't want to waste. Well, actually, no. I'd probably do it anyways. Like even if I didn't have to shop, because yeah, floor free value is just pretty high, and he has a lot of hope.
Mm-hmm.
And he does need to scale because his squad is kind of I mean,
Kinda pissed. Yeah. He also did pick up Askeladd instead of Yato.
yeah,
How do you feel about those priorities, babe?
downvote.
I think, honestly, I'll play devil's advocate here. I kind of understand it, right? Because if you're not as experienced, or like, I guess crazy with Yato, Askeladd can feel much more stable to you. Especially, like, on some of the, Askeladd's very much, we talked about this before, but Askeladd is very much a comfy, like a comfort pick, right? Like something you fall back on when you're not entirely confident in your fast redeploys. Which, you know, if you're on a tournament, it's not as much of an excuse. But at the same time, Askeladd just still offers a lot of CC that Spec
I like how
have.
I like how, because of just the skill cap on everything, I like how we're putting fast redeploys as the skillful pick now.
I mean,
Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be the baby chair.
I mean, when you have operators in the game, sorry, go on, bait.
I do think Yato is a fairly skillful operator.
I think Yato has a lot of skill expression, but I mean, like even my dumbass could make pretty damn good use of her.
Okay, sure, but like,
Right.
That's really true of most operators, right? You like, yeah, like most operators are fairly easy to use at like 80% effectiveness, but then
I'd argue that Yato at 80% effectiveness is far better than Askeladd at 100%. Right, especially for the squad, right? You already have your Elam mines, you have your Enos mines. Like, what do you need more CC for? Like, technically, sure, you need AoE, but I mean, Yato still also provides for that, right?
yeah, so they're gonna try to save the boats here. I'm not sure if they can.
It doesn't look like it.
These poor operators are getting thrown at the wave.
It sure doesn't look like it.
Yeah, this is one of those things where
No.
like they probably should have had the awareness to know that they couldn't save it and just retreated in this immediately.
Mm-hmm. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter as long as he doesn't need Enos for something else.
Yeah.
Plus, Ghoulish makes it like, yeah, the Ghoulish shielding should make it fine.
I know what bro said ghoulish for Gaul.
Gall.
I call it gall, honestly.
Okay, well, how do you have the gall to correct me, Eidolon?
Thy plebeian ass cheeks
Yeah.
Alright,
really
that's it.
displeases
Yeah.
me.
First
Get your second.
gall, and then what was it? Ella?
Yes, Ella.
You mean You mean ELA?
You mean Ela?
Let me catch you on siege again, Eidolon. Let me catch you on siege again. I'll show you how fast Ella's gun fires.
Isn't Ella shit? Didn't you say that?
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. Good.
wow.
Oh, okay.
A doubt or
That's a doubt always here, no?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless you already have your helmet, in which case.
Even if you had your helmet, it's worth 60 points, right? So you would want to.
I agree, but on the other hand, silence is just so nice to have.
It is nice, but
It looks like we're
turn out-
getting a bit of a lag. Hold up, let me see. All right, we're going down in stream quality.
man, again.
No, sorry, man.
To whoever in chat said Askeladd is an adult you didn't know, that is not what they meant by legal. I assure you that. That is most certainly not what chat meant.
Yeah, isn't she not just an adult, but really old?
I assume so.
I remember I did her age calcs a while ago.
What?
She did.
No, it was because when Babel, the side story, first released, right? I think they gave us an exact timestamp, and then she said that she was like 7 or 8.
Okay, so what was the calc then?
I don't remember. You know what? Let me go find out.
Right, you do that while I crack a monster. Hold on.
A monster. Yeah,
So
no,
I suspect you'll be crashing out. I think so.
Oh, don't worry. If I'm not crashed out by the end of the stream, it'll be tonight when we play Repo again.
Oh no.
I'm gonna dunk you in the cauldron. I wasn't lying.
Oh yeah, I should probably mention why I actually value the shop foot extremely highly, and the main reason for that is because it's basically the best part of the Tranquil Spring Current, right? It gives you 2 index from the shop for 12 ingots, which is absurdly overpowered. And like in this format, especially when you take 4-2 route weave, the thing that you're actually most like troubled by is actually your lack of index, and you want to solve that by any means possible. And so
No, I did a math one in VC because I'm like looking at the VC chat from one of my other servers, and I see somebody who's typically mute typing about how I mentioned Ascalon Age. But I don't see any mentions of Ascalon Age in the chat itself. Well, so I'm gonna assume that I did a math in VC. Oh no.
Recalc it and I'll give you extra credit.
How much we talking?
Enough of the missing assignment that you didn't do because you were up late reading Yuri.
yeah, finish that sentence. Go on.
What? The sentence is finished. What else could I possibly add on to that? Mr. Bait, please enlighten me.
I don't know. All of a sudden, I feel like your sentence was finished.
Really now?
Yeah, crazy how that happens.
That's quite curious. Now, while we're here, actually, draw your pistol, because there's no way you still think you're a better Ray fan than me. This is some slander that I got.
We have this conversation happening from the internal chat earlier.
Right.
Okay. Well, Alyssal. If you join Arknight's official Discord and you enter IS Station at your own,
right, the station that you still love to slander,
You take a look at Alyssal, and what does it say?
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
I am not quite sure. Yeah. Wait, you want to read it out
anyway,
for class?
But what's crazy, you know, Bay, is that you seem to know a lot about this IS station that you so vehemently slandered yesterday. So it's almost as if you're also a frequenter of this IS or Lunar station.
To be fair, he didn't slander it on air, so it never happened.
Oh, really?
No one was, in fact, in the room where it happened.
Oh, were they now? I don't think that matters. The slander is still out there. So have your second face-to-face from me, Eidolon.
I thought I was the second.
Well, my second isn't here, so.
Wow. Okay,
oh, my blunder.
What?
Okay, I actually think it's worth
These are faults of all time.
I think it is worth burning your plunder here.
Right, yeah. This is the normal combat, right?
I think this might be an emergency, but the thing is, you'll still get 2 index out of this, right? And
yeah.
The main thing is, if you enter a boss key blind, then it's actually significantly worse. Really? Minar first? Alright, well. I guess he just likes Minar.
Minar Prio over...
the video has gone down. The video has gone down on YouTube. Uh-oh.
Wait.
No, we're back.
On the stream?
No, it's just gone.
Oh, wait, no. The video gone down before we noticed it. Well, it's fine. You know what? If they hear us.
It was a short ad break.
Yeah, so the reason why you... Well, it didn't matter for this one, guys. But the reason why you usually want to have an index is so that you can see what's going on, right? Because, for example, an emergency in a boss key has a way higher chance of dropping index than a combat. Okay.
Is she going to plunder here? That's not a bad idea.
But you won't get the vision until after you go to the first node. If you get the double encounter one, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I really don't like this play of not plundering before heading into the boss key, to be honest.
It's exactly the same amount of index total index.
Right, because it would have just gone on to the boss key and the boss.
Yeah, so kind of silly to not... Yeah, why are you doing it now? Come on, man.
This is... is it bad to say I kind of hope they're punished for this? Because this is like...
Never punished.
Never punished. Good players don't get punished, and good players get... And clairvoyant.
That is encounter, and that is clairvoyant.
Oh my god.
Alright, what's your What are you?
Okay, punish.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh.
Well,
Can they
I feel
take
like you have
this?
to take it.
But can they?
That's a
I
good
don't
question.
think it's as Yoda said, there is no try, only do, right?
Right.
Well,
right.
it's do or do not. There is no try. Not do. There is no do not nor try.
As Yoda said, Ella, not Ela.
So are you Yoda because you're short and green like your profile picture, or?
That's crazy.
I am jacked. I am 6'.
Oh,
You are Jack.
You're Jack. Well, Jack has some.
Jacked.
Jack has some connotations that all three of us know about that you might not want to be associated with.
Yeah, it is a 4-4 emergency scythe. No, jacked like with the ED at the end. It's really important that you say that.
Right.
So you're Jack coded.
Yeah. So
Which is
exactly.
worse than Jack.
Right. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be as surprised considering what you told Jack that day. I kind of think I still have the receipts here, but I won't say.
Wow, you have some crazy receipts. Like you just have them
I
all
feel like-
folded in the folder just to slander.
Oh, I do. It's called the bait folder, and there's one for Jack as well. Don't worry.
God.
Okay. Oh wow, this is really easy.
Is this migration? Is that what
This
I
is big
saw?
migration.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, never punished. All right. Yeah, this is
Jack in the chat right now. Let me just say I'm your biggest hater. I hate the way that you. Sorry, should I continue?
Yeah, like the thing is, even though I said that you have to like take this gamble, there was a significant chance of dying.
Right. Like, how does what squad does this die to? I mean, what eventually does this die to, bait?
Collapse this afternoon.
Right.
Collapse. Honestly, anything that isn't noise disturbance or big migration, I think. And even then, he still might leak if he somehow messes up a cycle.
Yeah, like this is one of those things where you can suffer. You can suffer, but you don't die on most of them. I think the main ones that you would just like outright die is defense substituting offense, collapse this afternoon, and maybe company entanglement.
Right. I mean, the nicer thing I think, right, is that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the enemies here still have floor 3 scaling and haven't actually gotten this, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Right.
You
Also,
took Enos as 3.
Yeah, why did they?
Is that an... I don't think that's an actual strategy.
I don't see the tech behind this.
Yeah, is this tech?
Is this tech or is this grief?
Are they both supposed to face that way?
Given the fact that they are currently just in pause, I'm going to assume that was not what was intended to happen.
Yeah, I don't think you're quite supposed to have the dinosaurs facing away from you, just so that you can get blasted by both of them at the same time.
Damn, how you have to be to get ignored by dinosaurs.
But it should be consistent every time, no?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think it's because Innis is 0 blocking.
Oh, maybe, yeah,
Really?
no, I think it's because Enos' Shadow Sentry might have shifted.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Well, I mean,
how many crits was that in a row? Hold on. That was like four crits in a row. But sorry.
simply get lucky, right?
Right. Good players get lucky. And,
so, Bait, you wanna...
No.
So we're not.
About that.
We don't want to talk about that, right? Oh,
see the consequences of having the porcupines? I don't know what they're
your
supposed to be.
actions have consequences.
When will you learn?
How do you know? How do you know? It's too early for this. Okay, but anyway, that Ascalon dying there is a bit of an issue.
Mildly, considering that's your only form of consistent AoE damage. Actually, that is your only form of AoE damage, period, besides Enos S3.
Yeah, is the stream delayed for them? I thought it looks like it's going at the same time, but they're kind of going, there goes the Ascalon right now.
Right. I think it's the stream of the stream.
watch.
So.
All right. Oh well, their problem, not mine.
Right. what a lovely caster. How considerate of chat.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like this is still savable, but this is
I mean, I don't think he's definitely leaking the thing on top.
yeah, he's
Right.
leaking. He's leaking.
And also, once again, he has 15 life points. Oh my god! I don't
No.
Okay, it's fine. It's gone.
What is the how much shield do they have actually? Now I think about it.
What?
How much shield do they have?
I'm just gonna go on a bat and say quite a lot.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
A non-insignificant amount, even.
they were at like 8 hit points, and then so the rest of it all shield.
Okay. You know, that answer, Eidolon, was a little lackluster compared to Mr. Bates. Is that what you'd be writing on your FRQ?
You know, maybe I am just used to expecting lackluster from us, you know. Alyssal.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Maybe that has just become the norm.
I mean, slop is our norm, right? Like, we thrive in slop.
Yeah, you guys got mad at me for slandering IS Station. What am I hearing right now, huh?
Mr. Bate, I don't think you should be talking about IS Station considering your receipts on there still. Because which are public to all, by the way. If you just look up from Mr. Bate here in IS Station, you'll find quite a few interesting messages. I'm just saying.
No. All my messages are very serious.
Right.
And there is
Right.
zero complaining, molding, or insulting other people, you know?
Right. There's
You know
also
what, some part of my brain found the fact that the board just like beeline over to the blue box funny while you guys are slandering each other about what you sent in IS Station.
Right, because Mr. Bate here would never tell another man to do something animalistic, right? Like,
Animalistic, a bit feral even.
right, something that I think Kermit has done on stream already himself. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, Kermit enjoys it, I guess.
Huh?
And meanwhile, so you
yeah.
yeah. unprompted, right? So
Because he loves me so.
okay, League 4. That's not as bad as it could have been, I guess.
Like,
Yeah.
I do think Clairvoyance actually really bailed him out here because I think Alyssal had like a 20-second redeployment.
yeah, it was really small. Oh, and kept a low shield as well. Ring of Thorns.
Thorns. And Milnar, okay.
Is this going to be the first silence pickup of the tournament?
Real? The Silence Irene passenger pivot tech? Oh
I'm
my
not quite sure
god!
about the whole tech thing, but
Oh
that
my
is new tribe.
well,
See, you're not a believer.
Oh,
I am
new
not
tribe
a
with minor. Boring.
Right. See, I think you need to be more open-minded, Bait, about the strategies that some of these players could come up with. I mean,
the League 4 strategy.
the League 4
strategy.
it was a tactical
Line
leak.
strategy.
It was for the audience. You know, they were just giving the audience a little more content to work with.
Yeah, it was giving the audience some drama, right? Like it was,
Right.
Like the run was going too well. They had to make sure that the audience had some suspense. Also, this is really bad Dominion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Yeah,
all
actually,
your good tiles are gone.
speaking of Dominion,
bye bye Ella tiles.
All your Ella tiles, all your potential Ella tiles.
right? Like,
Not a single one remain.
this reminds me. Actually, I had a run a while back on New Tribe where I had Dominion, and this is when I rate my Range Knight run, where all the Dominion tiles hit the upper, like. The one, the Dominion tiles on the right went up too. So all my range tiles are just like cooked basically, and then some other ones on the melee as well. So it's like, well, what do I do now? My Typhon tile's still open, but
Enjoy your minus 75 attack speed, I guess.
but I heard Ray doesn't scale with attack speed, so it's okay, surely.
Nobody says she doesn't descale.
Descaling.
Scales down.
Right. I'm taking away your level 16 now. You go back to level 11. What? Mm-hmm. You
I enjoyed my third level in R.
Was Sena the only player that's done this Enos? I've seen this Enos play this one earlier this tourney, but I don't remember if they were the one that did it.
I think this is one of those, once again, a different school of thought of like Innis placement, right? Like
I
this Innis
do.
leaves, like keeps Innis out of range for a long time of the boss and lets you generate DP faster. In return, he does absolutely nothing.
Right. So like I would kind of understand this placement if they had like Barrow or whatever. But,
Yeah, but I think in this case it's because
Oh.
ooh,
yeah. Oh.
Oy.
in this case it's because of the minion, right? Because you
Yeah.
can't place Innis in the standard tiles, so you have to place Innis somewhere else. And I guess
That's
go for the
fair.
second best strategy.
Right. Anyway, Fang getting absolutely steamrolled over there. Fang slander will be tolerated indeed. Actually.
Well,
Okay, you know what? She's doing her best for being a proletariat.
You see.
Alright, I don't want to hear y'all bourgeois 6-star users looking down on the hardworking 3-star. Alright.
Excuse you, but I'll have you know I actually do draft 5 and 4 stars when I play ranged knights. For gameplay purposes, that is to be determined. I absolutely need the defense reduction from Meteor.
What about Poncyrus?
Ponzi! We saw some great Ponzi value before in LTA 2 from one Mr. Rosmontes starter, I believe.
Well, technically it wasn't supposed to. I forgot what he was supposed to start with.
Honestly,
But Rosmontes
Ponzi-
was talked about.
Yeah, I don't think Ponzi is as bad as people talk about her as. She's pretty alright.
Right, but she's one of those only guard Vanguard picks that you would only pick up pre-promo. Similar to how, like, yeah.
I tell you what, babe, as somebody who teamed and played with Ponzi before, it's all I can say is that if you prio Ponzi over Enos, then you are a schizophrenic, delusional person.
See,
Real Innis. I'm just saying that, you know, when she's a pre-promote, she's not that.
if she costs 2 hope for an E2, you know what? I think that is mildly, probably close to average value for hope.
right,
That does seem roughly where I would rate her.
right. Vanguard
That
blade.
is going to be plus 35% attack to all his melee units, which
And a sting.
Well, let me say a quick prayer for Polly real quick.
is fine.
Please never be punished. I would gladly take Royal Flush Garden No Counter for my next 18,000 runs if it meant Polly high rolled here. And
Beach.
this is kind of bait here.
You know, back to the whole conversation about value per hope, I would say that Siege for 0 hope is significantly below the average.
I would not take that. Vina Victoria General Merchant.
I think this is absolutely a deck and record angle. There is no other option.
The only thing you might consider is hedging for barometric, but getting Dungeon Breaker now is a bit too important. So
right.
You really want Decken before 4,
Right.
5.
Also,
I think.
Eidolon, about your earlier comment about Ponzi, as someone who owns a M6 Mod 3 Lex level Ponzi, I can indeed tell you she is dog ass. I'm sorry. She's cute and that's all she functions for. I apologize, but
Oh, you know what? You have.
she tanks ending too. That's value. That's value.
And tell me, where are you getting your startup SP to get through the Typhon levels?
Wait, no, she does
Mildly regens enough.
Does she? Huh?
Yeah, like if you depends on your placement, right? But yeah, she does get her skill up in time usually.
So next time I do ending 2 and with Ponzi tank and fail, I will be quoting Mr. Bait for misinformation here. Because I would never lose due to skill issue, right? I'm a lucky player, so that means I'm good.
He takes Canopy?
Oh.
He does take Canopy. Maybe he's thinking about the surprise, I think.
But even
well, there's that barometric hedge you were talking about.
yeah.
Speaking
Oh,
of
that is going to be tier 2 Dominion. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Raggy, yoink scoop. Okay, it is way too early for this.
So
This is weird.
It looks like a scout with Novoski, honestly. But maybe we're just yelling
Yeah.
here. Also, is that an expander or is that a last or what?
That is expand.
All right.
Yeah,
That's
nice.
pretty good, honestly. And if that's the case, I feel like I would probably go middle combat, not mystery, go up, and then click the stone, and that way I'd get all 3 index guaranteed.
Would you not necessarily surprise the encounter here?
No, I would not surprise here.
Okay.
Would you be hoping for a better
You just
gold?
think that you need, like... No, I think you honestly only want surprise to hit 1 node.
Really? Why?
Well, I feel like it's just because a shop is like it converts your ingots into development, right? It doesn't provide development on its own. And realistically, if you can if you can buy all the things and blow all your ingots in just one shop, then what's the point of the second shop?
Yeah, but
And I feel like typically, right? That's why I feel like shop boss keys aren't.
You gonna leave me hanging here, or?
I think so.
Okay, well,
Sorry, it's
honestly though,
yeah, but the thing is, a shop boss key, right? Those are full price shops.
yeah, this is true.
I kind of agree. I feel like I kind of agree though with Eidolon a little bit about because I feel like right now when you're on floor 4, right, you really need to hit your development as much as possible. So I think spending the canopy surprise here just to buy some index is probably worth just for like being able to path optimally, because we saw a lot of vertically connected nodes as well as like branching paths that connected from one node. So I think for the development alone from index on this floor would probably be worth it. Unless of course they just hit 2 natural index here, you know. Get lucky, I guess.
I think it's unclear. Sorry, just woke up.
The main thing is, I would say, like, the shop significantly reduces the variance in the RNG as well. Like, even aside from just index, like, having 4 voucher choices is huge. And so, like, even just having, like, hitting 2 shops, right? That's 8 vouchers, and that's a crazy amount of development that you can't really get out of anything else.
That is true.
Yeah. So.
And it also brings up a really good point here about that. To quote, I sort of disagree with Eidolon here. The efficiency which you can convert ingots into development varies massively between different things the shop gives you. And the best thing you can get from shop is almost always going to be vouchers, especially in this case where they have like 3 E1 6 stars and would really like to hit some promos, which is very good. It's a very good point. I think the more you play the game and the higher up you go, you start to really appreciate the value of the vouchers and index, especially. Like I'm not gonna I no longer get excited when I see something like, I don't know, maybe a certain golden cup, but like seeing like the C tier cup. I hear if you draft the cup, you actually have Gardener encounter curse, but I digress. The squad size plus index, the ejected shield plus index, like those things honestly get me a lot more excited than anything else. Like, especially the squad size one. Like that one's just so huge.
Yeah, honestly, when I see the certain cup, I just kind of sigh and go, "Do I have to take the spin? Can I just not?"
C is for Alice.
I think that cup is so. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's like
I do too.
Even if I had a decent amount of ingot before, after the fact that it costs 16 gold, right? Not gold, 16 ingots.
I think if you ever buy Chalice,
right?
Yeah, I feel like if you ever buy Chalice full price, you honestly deserve a lot of things that I can't say on air, but. But like I'm dead. Like, why would you? That's such a bad return. You're basically paying to have negative 27 attack speed, like or something along the lines of that. It's like it's not worth.
No, it's. I mean, I think a good way to think about it is that you're paying to have your ingots be converted at a rate of 5 ingots for 7 attack speed, which is not really all that good a rate considering the average. It's like
But you lose all of that once you hit floor 6.
Think about this. Would you prefer 7 attack speed or a voucher?
Voucher! Every day of the week! You know what I can do those 16 ingots? Buy 4 vouchers.
Dude, I feel like we're like grandmas talking about the price of eggs right now.
It's a good thing I don't like whatchamacallit. Oh?
Yeah.
See this, but this is what I mean here. Sorry, continue.
Wait, you say that, right? Like, if you went from the bottom to the top, then you'd have way more index, just from
Yes.
Right. That's why I think the bottom tile here would have been better. Like,
Yeah,
just
I
at...
think the bottom going to top would have been way better. Because, like I said, that's probably a skeleton, a Bosky.
Right.
Yeah.
This is... Okay,
Well, it's also, yet again, another 50-50.
Yeah.
If you don't spend 16 ingots on chalice,
I guess. And
if you don't spend 16 ingots on chalice, you can buy eggs instead. Alt is real for that. Sorry, babe, I cut you off. What were you saying?
oh no, I wasn't saying anything.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
He was talking about how he is a big array enjoyer, I think. Something
Where's Kermit when I need him? Set the record
Where
straight.
is, you know what? I'll be Kermit.
I don't want you to be Kermit. You could never replace Kermit in my heart.
Well, you know what? I will not be Kermit then. I'll be.
But yeah, revising that list I told you about yesterday. You're all the way at the bottom. You're below Jarvis right now, unfortunately.
I thought it was just communal, but.
Well, I mean, obviously I'm gonna play some favorites. I mean.
Well, yeah, but it's like you don't appreciate what you can get for free type deal.
Well, I can get a lot for free. But
That's true.
it's like when I go to the whatchamacallit, the clearance end of a thrift store, right? And I see a really nice. Do I want these old pair of dad jeans or do I want this really nice like half off jacket? It's like,
Jack it.
Can I not catch strays? No, you can't. You're a magnet, Jack.
Alright, I am not that salty right now, I promise. I'm just, I don't think I've been that salty, I'm being
I don't.
Really?
I feel like
Really?
you have been perfectly reasonable in expressing the way you feel about this player's gameplay.
Right.
And if anything, right, considering the fact that he's going up against one of our own, we should be hating on him.
Yeah.
Agreed.
This shouldn't be a unbiased stream.
I did your record.
I think Bait approves of that Dragon usage right there. Is this message approved by Bait?
I approve of it for Sena.
Oh, really? So tell me this then. If one of the EN players were to do this placement, what would your thoughts be?
If you were just chilling in a certain Discord server where somebody was streaming their gameplay and then they just did that, what is the first thing you would say to them if their name starts with Ali and then rhymes with Abyssal?
Eidolon.
I'd be calling them names.
Right.
Yeah.
Goober. Yeah, Goober is probably the one I'd use.
Right. Eidolon, you seem to have a lot to say for someone with very exposed public messages, I will say.
Dude, I will stand behind every single one of my public messages.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
What about the message you asked me yesterday when I woke up? Do you realize the mental damage that
I will defend that in public.
Do you realize the mental damage you caused me yesterday? I should sue you for reparations, like genuinely.
That's just too bad, isn't it, Alyssal?
Really? Yeah, say goodbye to the
Honestly,
greater
I don't think your weaker mental fortitude is my problem.
Of course I have the weaker mental fortitude. Now, what's this 1 minute 30-second clip I have of you crashing out over an ARAM game here? Oh wait, that's kind of crazy.
If anything, it was throwing for content.
Throwing for content, right.
Yes.
None of us were in the game.
The content was the fact that you got the clip in the first place.
Right, the Siesta Shenanigans Part 1.
Correct.
Ridiculous. I'm 1v2ing right now. Like, this is insane.
This is a mono. Bait has not helped my case, alright?
Yeah,
lie!
Terrible husband.
You. And also, I'm not helping anyone. You're
lie!
If anything, this is a free-for-all. If anything, I should divorce Bait for not helping me.
You're so real for that. If Alyssal were to do it, Bait would turn into an L9 gang leader. We would see the rise of the next APO, bro. Like,
is he going to be able to get the chest in time? Gesturing frantically.
Deploy the Dragon.
Like if he had used Shu to stall and just underplayed everyone else, he could have gotten it, but not anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll get it. So let's see.
No, this is I mean, his units might come back up in time. It'll be pretty awkward though.
Okay, I'll be so real. I feel like sacking this objective shield here to get the chest is actually worth. Like, I swear I'm not crazy for this.
No, like the thing is, Enos will come back. Like because he takes forever, right, to get to the blue box, so he could have done that. He just chose not to. He just chose to lose 4 ingots for no reason.
Right. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah.
Toxic bait is coming out. You guys seem to appreciate nice bait too much.
I appreciate the toxic you from it's like how do I put this? Wait, I just realized that's Warmy, right? That's a fully built Warmy.
Yes.
Okay, it was
a BA player detected.
But you know, a safe house is pretty good right now. It would be shield stacking, it would be hope, it would be index, it would be a free pre-promote. Like literally, like there would be no option that you could lose out on.
They still have the they have the Han. Honestly, I feel like right here though, wouldn't it be better just to go down and try to maybe hit some of those more vertical nodes here, just get as much as you can from this floor?
Because you have clear, right? Because that one of those could be a collapsos, and then you would get mega points.
Yeah, at this point you have to key down.
Right. I feel like okay. Tell me if this is a bad play here, but I feel like right now you want to go blind here on floor 4.
If you scout it, then absolutely right, because then you're.
Because you also have the safety net of surprise in your back pocket for +2 index.
Yeah,
this is true.
He has a lot of index going into potential index he can use to go into floor 5 with.
Right, and he doesn't necessarily have to try to catch a lost and found.
Have the doubt.
I didn't even realize they picked up Kyobi, to be honest. Gucci bucket hat.
Yeah, also he took Kyobi, and yeah, I guess it means he's going for the burst strat.
Huh.
I mean, his squad isn't exactly built for tanking right now. So, I guess it's what you gotta do, what you gotta do.
Right.
That was such a questioning, right?
Well, no, that did sound like a question, but I drew it out just because I was trying to think of something. But again, it is old. Like it's 9 right now on a Saturday. I'll be real with you. I understand the reasoning behind doing it live, but I don't have to be happy about it. I'll tell you, I'm not a happy camper right now.
Wait,
I had to eat microwaved box.
So lucky. It's a freaking 8 for me. I
what?
6 for this.
Dude, let's just be glad we're not Liana.
Poor Liana.
5 to cast. Can I say it? It's from the other server. We're technically defending Polymer, right? Waking up at 5 to watch this mediocre gameplay.
Whoa! Okay, wait!
Alright, I'm saying this is average.
You could have just said like to watch another region's player, or was like whoa.
No, now.
Holy.
You know, I take full responsibility for Eidolon's current state of mind. It's kind of our fault for. You know, Eidolon used to not play League, right? Up until like 6 months-ish ago.
No, and then it was only 4 months.
Was it only 4 months?
It was only 4 months. This is what 4 months League does to a motherfucker.
Right. I formally apologize for turning Eidolon to this. He learned from the worst, being me. This is not a flex. This is very much like a confession almost. Yes, but I unfortunately have indeed gotten banned on like 5-6 accounts. To be fair, I was 16, so that's my excuse.
You know what, Alyssal? I was 16 once, and I never got banned.
Well, you didn't.
Yeah, I think I played League once, and then I got like reported for feeding, and I just never went again.
That's so real, though. That's so real. Oh my god, you can't learn the game without getting flamed. Like, like, oh my god, I hate League.
But what do you think about this gameplay, huh? If you think it's not mediocre, tell me.
There's nothing to comment. Look at this.
Yeah, you're putting me in a tough spot, right? As commentators, we have to pretend to be neutral and then cheer for Polymer.
I thought because of the fact that this was a region-based casting.
Okay, yeah, fine. We can slander Sena.
To whoever just said they're a Yasuo made in chat, I hope I hope IE gets nerfed. I hope Bork gets nerfed. I hope Stridebreaker gets nerfed. You don't deserve air.
I agree with Stridebreaker. Please leave IE for all the ADC players.
Agreed. But anyway, what are they? Please take the Ray. Please take the Ray. No. Oh, I'm still lamenting my King Windsock, bro.
Emergencies.
Whew.
The bottom one is restricted zone. The top one is noise disturbance.
All right, well then you take noise disturbance and you go down.
Yeah.
What?
Please don't kill this. Please don't kill this.
That's bad value.
Yeah, please don't kill this.
Yeah, you really only well. It actually also has the one additional note, but you have to. It's
yeah, but
that's you have to hit a 1 in 5.
Yeah, the one additional node is not doing hot.
Wouldn't it be better? It'd be way better if you just took this noise disturbance right now, and then if you wanted to, you use it afterwards.
Technically,
Like,
yeah, that's you're getting 2, but then you're also. I feel like you're honestly like a bit short on just nodes in general, right? Because you still have your doubt, you still need your lost and found, and you still need to turn something into a helmet.
Yeah.
Right, and then you still need to kill.
He's gonna have to kind of hope for a Mega Floor 5 at this point.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, they need to start greeting. Yeah, they need to start greeting now, like hard.
Yeah, a lot of connected nodes, a lot of combats. You know, the encounters don't give restore free life points.
See, why can't I ever get these Dominion placements here? Look at this. The last time I had this map with Dominion, bottom 3 range tiles plus one of the top range tiles just gone. Like, what am I dealing with? Look at this! Look! I'm not watching this!
Have better placements, I think. Alyssa, how are you so energetic at oh, you took a monster now.
I shotgunned the monster before we started.
Yeah.
And then I cracked another one on stream.
I would never drink Monster. I only drink water. And...
I love battery acid.
Okay.
I love battery acid. Honestly, I prefer this over coffee nowadays.
You are demented.
I know I am, but also I'm like, I'll be real. I'm gonna just say it. Coffee gives me the shits, bro. it does. Like that's the only justification I have for it.
I do find it weird how like people talk about coffee in like a normalized way, and then every other substance is just like a no-go. But anyways,
oh, I feel like Monster's normal enough.
If you're mentally ill, yeah.
Doesn't Monster have like a crazy amount of caffeine?
Probably.
I won't say. I choose to ignore all. There may be red flags, but I'm colorblind, Mr. Bait. So, Jack, I see you in the comments right now. Shut up. That's all I'm gonna say. Just shut up.
You know, yeah, I would have to agree. If there's one person that's able to judge Alyssal for his sins, it is anyone but Jack.
You see, I can't be judged for my sins. I don't have any.
Right.
I am completely faultless. I'm quite the perfect specimen.
Yeah, I hope that when you go up to the pearly gates.
I'm gonna stop you right there at the pearly gates, bro. I'm not going there.
Like, all he's gonna do is he's just gonna pull out IS Station chat logs, and
right. Yeah. Don't think he won't be right next to me, Mr. Bay. With him reading out everything. Oh, who just died? Oh, it was no one important then. But anyway.
What?
Anyways.
Venus is cute. Take that back, sir.
Yeah. Okay. I think.
Does he not want?
All right.
Okay.
Venus are honestly very pretty, but I actually don't like her skin.
Oh my god! I hate
Thank you, Bait.
Bad take. I will die on this hill. The dress is fire.
The dress is fire, but like honestly,
the dress is quite literally on fire. But then everything else is like.
Yeah, like the pose, like the expression. Like
I like the incorporate.
I don't like the face.
Of course, she gets the blossom.
Blossom with another
and
soul.
That is very strong.
I think he's hoping for what? E2.
Okay. This is huge here, though, right? Because now, if he takes a console here, he can kill these last two nodes with. Kill these last two nodes for combats and then console the last two nodes. Like, you're gonna be so ahead of the up curve with your surprise in your back pocket. Your 4-5 is gonna go insane even if you only hit one
or just
shot.
Your shop. Your shop is gonna go insane.
Exactly.
I do think maybe it's worth hunting now. My only thing is that the hunt is also really good for just force spawning with the floor 5 emergency.
Right, but they're really pressed for nodes, like you said earlier.
What?
Oh, they do not console. E2 Yonto.
Oh man.
Okay.
Wow. Downvote.
Downvote. Somebody thinks it's Reddit out here.
You know.
Get this
Like,
Redditor.
Yeah,
I won't say my opinion on Redditors. I won't.
Yeah.
I won't. I'll just leave a hate comment under your tier list post right now. I'm gonna call it worse than an opinion piece.
Okay, I'm gonna on my next tier list update. I'm putting Rayo 1 tier down.
See, you're not a real Ray fan. You would never
Ray where you would normally put Ray, and then you can just like add like Alyssal's profile picture and just put that in like poo tier.
You would never slander. See, a real Ray fan would never slander Ray, right? And Eidolon over here, Eidolon, when I see you after this stream, bro, don't let me find you, bro. Don't let me find you in the rift. Don't let me find you in the rift, bro. I'll visit your lane. I will visit your lane.
All right, guys. So they did use the hunt here, and then they decided not to take the console. So
Are we?
But this is Collapsos at least.
Yeah, it's Collapsos.
I genuinely don't get it.
It makes the decision even more baffling, right? Because it's like, oh, I guess I just don't want Banshee's Kiss. I want the Originium instead.
Like, who wouldn't want a kiss from Logos' mom? Wait, what?
Real. On the cheeks, of course, as a
no comment.
polite greeting.
Yeah. HD, when it comes to cooking absolute fire characters, just the NPC or deathlock them for the rest of eternity. Great, man. I love it, man. I love it.
They ship them as incredibly disappointing 6 stars.
See, I swear to God, if you're referring to who I think you're referring to right now, I will strangle you. I will threaten you with more physical violence.
Who you think I'm referring to, because I don't think you care about the 2 characters that I'm referring to.
Okay, good. As long as we're on the same page.
Does the character that you think I'm referring to start with an E?
Yes.
Okay, it's not that character.
Okay. Anyway, I just feel like slandering Vina Victoria real quick. Like when you call someone a general merchant Vina Victoria derogatory, it's so real.
I do not think you call somebody. I do not. I think Vina Victoria is far below the general merchant parentheses, derogatory close parentheses.
Right. Like who's ring Vina Victoria for fun? Like, be honest. Exactly.
Do we have Siege fans?
I think one of the AKO mods is a Siege fan, actually.
I think there exists the concept.
Actually, yes, I do know somebody who likes Siege, but they also quit the game after like.
Man, it makes me think of the person who is a huge Shorts fan, right?
Oh!
And they happened to quit when Ray released.
Right. Speaking of Ray, if you're so much better of a Ray fan, where's your Spearhead Ray clear? Spearhead Ray start clear.
I mean, I've done it before.
Right. Take another screenshot. Do triple with it right now.
Now what? Do you want me to commentate or not? Come on.
You can do both. Multitask. I hear good players can multitask.
Wow, good players can do anything these days.
You know what?
I know.
If you're truly a good player, cast this run as if this was you playing right now.
Oh my god. We would see the most vanilla gameplay.
But here I am playing badly, and
so just playing. Never mind. I take it back. As much as I don't like to, as much as it pains me, down to my soul to admit, you are a very good player, Bait. So I won't go there. I won't go there. I will just say it's very vanilla. Very, very vanilla.
Okay, well, here I am passing up on 8 hope for a single node blue fold.
No. I hurt my soul. Like, not taking the console there. Like, I need consolation for my soul right now.
Yeah, I don't get it, because like they have a shop, right? And then, like, that's the number one thing that you care about when you have a shop, just having hope. So this is utterly baffling to me.
There is no hope. There's nothing we can do.
Let's take a look at this.
Yeah,
damage.
Speaking of which, actually, another thing about it, what region or like what theme would you like to see the next IS for? Because I was like, I'd really like to see like a Casimir's one, like a tournament style.
You know, I really think that we need another Seaborn one, and I think the boss should be Izumik again, and I think the Broodmother should come back, and we should have rejections again.
I think we should make a poll for next SGL3 to be IS3D18. I think I think it'll be very fun to watch your Milnar do 3 digit damage.
No, Milnar will do a Mineralian.
Mineralian? Wow, that should that pun alone should get you banned. That pun alone should get you sent to the chair. No sponge. Like
I agree. No sponge.
No sponge is a crazy statement. It means that you actually did research on this.
Listen. I had to do a paper on the death sentence for one of my my comparative government projects, right? So
you know what? Let's move away from the death sentence.
Right. Talk
about this IS gameplay.
Well, I want to talk about potential IS.
I don't want to talk about.
I do, and we're going to because you don't have. Never mind. I can't say that. Anyways. But like, think about it, right? A Casimir's theme IS with like, it's like a tournament style, and you going up each floor is like you moving up the bracket almost. And then like the final boss is like the finals of the tournament, right? Like it could low-key cook as a theme.
But I feel like it would be too boring to have that as an IS. Like think about how long an IS has to stay.
Right.
It's like a whole year. Are you really? It's like I feel like it gets old. Actually, I say this as if this hasn't gotten old.
Oh, wait, they have...
Yeah, they have Knight's Lance. Holy, 75 ingots!
Oh,
Never
man.
Punished? Like...
Nightingale here, right?
No, Ray. Always Ray! Ah!
Alyssal is disappointed in the lack of Ray draft for the 17th time.
I'm cracking another one.
Jeez, you not crack another one, Alyssal!
He is threatening to drink Monster because someone's not drafting Ray.
Take a shot every time Ray gets passed over, bro.
But it's a shot of Monster?
No, a shot references an entire can.
Oh. Alright, if we suddenly hear Alyssal stop talking for the rest of the stream, then Chatterman, you know what happened.
Just restart my heart, it'll be fine.
I'll restart your heart with what, sir? Kermit isn't here to kiss you.
Just send me shockwaves through the headset. It'll be fine.
Shockwave? Oriana R?
Okay. Get C. Like, actually get C.
That's crazy! Not even CNC. Bro's not even typing out the full abbreviation.
I won't speak. Guillotine yourself. Guillotine ping, bro. Like, old bait ping. Jesus. Okay, what emergency was this?
Yeah, what's your current score, actually? Has it popped up recently?
We have to wait for it to pop up, I guess.
I don't want to see Ella scroll.
10-16. 10-16.
Okay, 10-16. Okay. Huh.
Up 4-4. See, it's pretty good.
Wait, 10-16? Okay, but...
That's the wrong Yato placement.
Is it the middle line?
Yeah, if you're bringing S3.
Yeah, like what you can do is that you use Yato S3 on like the bottom spiders first, right? And then you go up, and then it gets the spiders that are on the left too, because the spiders will be perfectly aligned with the spiders in the middle, and it gets them all. So it's really efficient. But
well, it actually looks like because of Enos, so he will still be able to just do it.
She's gonna get frozen here though.
Enos? Like this might actually get bombed. We'll see.
Oh.
This is...
Not as he just doesn't.
What?
Yeah, because the spiders have very large range, so bye-bye Ela. Yeah.
Yeah.
Deployment. Let's go, Clairvoyance! Such a good relic! Woo!
I don't understand why you're hating on Clairvoyance. I feel like...
Nice
fault that Ela died, but it was Clairvoyant's fault that it's 82 seconds.
Right, nice Gardner placement with Clairvoyant, bro. Yeah, the nice shift over to the other side. Actually, was that Gardner or was it Sentinel? It was the one run you streamed where it was Gardner, right?
Yeah.
Very funny, bro. Very funny placements. Nice leaks, by the way.
He's forced to activate Milnar. He has no other choice.
Yeah.
We are out of options.
Yeah, his hand is forced. He has to click Milnar now. And
how broken is this Malignar character? I guess he's trying to bait the...
Yeah, he has to bait it. Because if he doesn't, then you know,
Just
Answer's
kill.
gonna die.
Kaboom! Doom Shroom.
Boom shroom.
Sorry, I don't.
Doom.
I thought that was banned.
Yeah, I don't see a Wizardel here.
That's Wizardel right there. 3-star Wizardel. Look at that. Look at
84.
that. 84 is actually so tragic. Oh my, that killed-
168.
Oh. 168 red crit. Red crit? Warframe? Tier 6 crits? Damage cap?
God.
Yeah,
Oh
now,
my
they,
God.
now they can go Shadow middle pointing up. Yeah. So
Swing!
for context,
Yeah, okay.
by the way, I do think that Clairvoyance is on average a good relic, and the thing is, it does save you quite a bit of DP. So you can think about it as a DP relic, right? But
Absolutely.
but it has the huge downside of making redeployment utterly inconsistent, which I think is a problem.
Right. So what do you do when you get Envoy, right, with Yato, and then you have Clairvoyant?
Well, you hope and pray to God.
And then God will answer and give you 6-second redeploy. Excellent.
Right. And then the next one?
Just roll even higher to go even further beyond.
Right. So what I'm hearing is a lot of just hit technology with it, which I hear good players get.
So
I don't
why did he just-
understand why he didn't go for the extra tick on Yato damage there.
Yeah, he just decided to do less damage with Yato.
Like, it seems entirely art. It doesn't really matter, but
Yeah.
Guys, trust. The next collab character will also be really broken. It'll be a sniper too, Kappa.
well, the latest collab character, and that is going to be Battlecry.
Battlecry.
Okay.
And
Well, but the latest collab character that we've received.
GG!
no, do not click on the glove.
It's
Nah.
They're at 4 hope right now, right? So if they shop next floor, they'll be at 4 hope entering that shop, which would
Yeah.
be really stinky.
This wouldn't be an issue if, we had a certain
But yeah,
red
it
fold.
does look like it is Polymer's try.
All right. Polymer, you're up. Come on.
Oh, that's
Technical issues. You didn't see that. Erase it from your memory, or I'll send the men in black to your house.
I'm
Whoa,
Vapor
who are
Beam,
those?
actually. I'm Vapor Beam.
Okay.
I'm the one on the right, okay, guys? I think
Yeah.
Alyssal
What?
is in the middle.
What? You are not that cute.
What?
Yep.
Me?
Yep.
Ash
We are waiting.
Yeah, most of the like I feel like we've been responding to most of the stuff in the chat.
Yeah,
We have, yeah, mostly.
I think
If you fall asleep right now, Eidolon, it's fine. When you wake up, the casting room won't be in flames, guaranteed.
dude, I'm unironically casting this from the basement right now.
Have to be.
You guys have to be a member in order to hear the discussion. Oh, wait, we're back. We've been back.
Oh, we're back. Oh,
You hear us?
Right,
Oh,
anyway.
where did we come? At which interval did we come back? I hope it's not.
it's fine.
Yeah,
They didn't hear the colorful words I used.
Yeah, you know, like
Colorful, yeah. No, we actually just complimented each other off air.
Right.
Like, Alyssal called Bait really cute. Bait admitted that Alyssal is the biggest Ray enjoyer and that he's a fraud.
no,
And-
I would never.
Right.
say that.
Yeah. No,
You-
I will
that's how
make
know
you.
That's how you know Eidolon's lying through his teeth.
Nope. Guys,
You know,
who's the bigger Ray enjoyer? Me?
maybe I would be on your side if you met my emotional needs.
You know,
earlier
while
in our
Paulie is setting up, and let's talk about. Let's ask chat. Who's the bigger Ray enjoyer? The guy with a literal Ray PFP on the caster desk, or this
would
fraud here, or this fraud here?
I am station beats. I am
Right.
bringing up-
Bring them out. You'll never find anything there.
Really? So when I click on your name, what does it say? What is
Right.
it called?
I don't think it says anything that you can prove definitively unless they're in the station right now. Right.
I can assure you that your profile in IS Station. Is,
Right. And what weight does your word hold? Your people are known for lying, Bait.
Your
I am
people
on
is
stage.
crazy.
As heard, I am.
Tell me-
on stage.
Tell me, what did they throw after they threw Foods a Can in 1980?
No.
Tell me, what was it they threw? Oh, right.
No.
Hand
we don't
grenades.
talk about- Yeah, we don't.
Hand grenades.
All I'm saying is, inside that chat, it says bait. Exactly. I am.
Yeah, because it's from Jack, your biggest meat
I
fighter.
am the one who enjoys.
Jonas,
it.
shut your ass up before I pull out every single public message in IS Station that I have access to. And it's quite a lot.
I think Caliber, you should calm down a bit.
Eidolon, I think you should shut your ass up.
Good times.
All right.
Very good
So-
time.
Now that the
Oh,
stream is,
you know what's a game that we can play right now? It's that I read one random message from one of you from station, and then the chat has to guess who it is.
Okay, sure. Let's
Oh, guys, look, the stream is up. The stream should be up. Paulie's currently playing, I think.
do it right now.
Doesn't look like we have footage.
All right. Well, while we're going on about this, while we're still in the intermission, I guess.
Yeah, no, we don't have footage.
God dang it.
All right, Eidolon, go ahead. Pull out a quote-unquote random message.
Okay. It's like mocking. It's like it's mocking you.
I think that refers to Bait, to be honest. When he got love on his next run when he was showing Polymer attack.
No, hold up. This is too recent. I need to like go back.
Oh wait, I think EA is grabbing.
Oh wait,
right
are
now.
we?
Are we
Ray
live?
is grabbing.
Oh, we have footage.
All right.
Okay, nice. We are moving back to the game.
Yeah. So let's talk about what Polymer needs to beat that run right now. So I think, yeah, he needs a fairly high score because that was a very high roll run. It had a lot. It has basically everything.
If you actually look at it from like just the score perspective, it's not that hard to beat, right? Like it's a good run in the sense that you have like collectibles and.
Well, Bait, tell me,
squad
what bonus points does Sena have right now?
It's just the collapsal.
He has the floor. He has the black footprints as well, and he has the
That's
floor
true.
free emergency.
So he has a lot of emergency, but his hunt is gone.
His hunt is gone, right? But he did get decent value out of it.
This is
So the main concern is that he does have points from almost every category right now. Well, he has points from the floor free, floor 4, and lost and found category. So it's yeah, the points are good for him. His squad situation is pretty good. Could have been better if he took console, but we won't talk about that right now. So At this point, Polymer needs to get a pretty good run to be able to match it. Alright, what did you send, Eidolon? Alright.
Where did it go, actually? Oh, okay, that's where it went. Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's go, Dorothy!
Dorothy! How do you feel about the skin?
I think it's a very good skin.
Hell yeah.
And is there anyone who disagrees?
No, I hope not. If there anyone that disagree, I think you need to get your eyes checked.
Yeah, alright. Someone sound out in chat. Is there...
Oh, wait, I remember a certain person responsible for highlighting did actually talk bad about the skin. For the mines being hard to count.
But anyway, right. Anyway, to answer the person in chat's question, it's not max, and I actually gave I corrected this the other day, but I gave wrong information. I thought that downtown recreation was unlocked from that node, from the cross-cultural comparison, which it wasn't. Which honestly, if it was, it'd make a lot more sense for people to not have it unlocked since the node is so bad. But anyways, it's actually I got confirmation from someone else that it's just the life points. It's like something like the life points or something like that.
Animal, let's go!
Animal friend!
Oh. You know, I give permission for Polypyro here. I don't care anymore.
We need a high roll!
Permission.
Permission,
Well,
right.
Guess what? Poly is a king, and kings do not need permission from the likes of you, babe.
The lion, small dog, or something like that, bro. Anyway,
It's the atomic bomb versus coughing baby.
No.
Right, who made that comment again? I believe it was one Mr. Bait himself. Something atomic bomb. But anyways, this is actually a really good start for animal as well as triple combat. And is he guaranteed emergency? I don't think he is, right?
He's not guaranteed emergency. Although the odds are 50-50 for him. So,
yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Let's see. What is there? Oh, yeah. I have a correction to issue too because I wasn't. So on last time's stream, I said that Innis needs pot 6 for her to catch a dog on blade signifier in optimal position, but that is only true about Innis E1. I did want to make that clear because I was talking in the context of an E1, but I didn't say it explicitly.
Okay.
So, yeah, there's a correction there. Yeah, ZZZ. That is his unit.
This is actually one of his
it's
accounts that was inspired by a friend.
Yeah. Wait, it's not Zonko's. I lied. He's inspired by it.
Yes.
He
decided to just his uncle actually gifted the account to him.
No,
but he obviously did everything related to the account by himself.
No, I don't even.
Oh my god!
Let's go! Let's go, Polly! And hunt! Yeah!
Let's fucking go!
Grab the Dagon! Grab the Dagon! Grab the creature.
Grab the blonde creature right now!
Oh my god! Yes!
Holy! Oh, and that is an emergency as well!
Yeah. Let's do this! Go!
Oh my god! We're locked in the luck! Manifested! Oh my fucking god!
Migrate. Oh, can somebody remind me what are the odds of dropping a relic from normal combat?
5%.
You know what? That's the type of he didn't get the timing. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, with Dorothy, technically you can actually get an insta mine CD reset if you deploy the mine immediately as she's deployed, because the way that her talent the talent where she will deploy two mines post deployment, the way it actually works is that it will also reset the mine CD.
That is good to know.
So it's possible to like instantly place down 4 mines technically if you're fast with it, but you do need pause deploy.
I have to make sure I don't click the wrong VC here. All right. But right, I really hope he gets love just so we can see another Doro Red King style. And again,
do we really want to?
I want to see
I understand the we, as in the EN community.
That would
wants
be
to see him do good.
Right. That would be the third.
Okay, Alyssal, picture you in like what, approximately another 4 hours, right?
Right.
You have like 6 cans of monster down the stuff.
Right.
You're full crashing out, and then you're about to watch him Doro stall for like.
I'm not gonna lie.
Start. I don't know. Like once the Dorothy stall starts, we can start making a tier list or something.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm not gonna lie. I would probably fall asleep on my desk.
I want to see the Dorothy stall mainly because it means he got N4. It means
this is true. This is true.
This is very true.
You know what? Okay, you know what I want to see? I want to see Dorothy S3 Insta Burst Red King.
Sure, why not?
That's the type of run I want to see from Polymer here.
All right. You know, it's so unfortunate. He didn't get an animal this time, no chest. Honestly, this run is cursed.
This run is so bad.
Yeah, you know, the run needs to make it up to them. Migrate.
And honestly, he didn't even get a specialist ticket off of the first voucher, which means that the run really needs to compensate him.
Yeah,
right.
By giving him a lot of specs later.
Crazy.
But not right now.
Yeah.
Right now, give him Medic.
Right now,
do it right now, but also give you solo music box or secret HR letter.
Yes.
Tranquil actually. Tranquil on floor 1 shop. I think sounds pretty good.
Or better yet, draft of a speech.
Right.
Plus.
Yeah.
HR letter.
Least biased commentators, you know. All right, come on. Manifest. I want to see if Rodorto on the screen.
Okay.
This is a specialist. All right. You know what? We are good.
Gravel though.
Unfortunately, there is no HR letter. There is no hope relic. All right. Game. I think we need to be working on our communication skills.
I think we need to talk a little.
That is Torch. That is in fact Torch. I don't think is Torch good for his comp.
Temple pick if he had the ability to. If he
right.
The game is rigged against him. It's honestly so unlucky that he didn't get a secret HR letter from this.
He does buy Torch. Torch is incredibly good for
deathmatch and Ben Spears training.
That's pretty good.
Oh, but he's what? If he didn't buy Torch, if he didn't buy
Deathmatch is bait here, I think.
Yeah,
is it? Ben
Spears training into index.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't even see the index of it. I just saw deathmatch.
Yeah, deathmatch.
Because deathmatch is good, but.
Yeah, deathmatch is the worst good relic, right? So
the worst good relic, right?
Well, I think it's because unlike caster books debuff, where it's like you don't really expect a caster to tank anyway. Whereas I feel like guards will have a lot of situations where they need to confront their enemies at melee range.
Yeah. Just wait until you find out that Degibreaker on Ice Code images lives with 1% bonus H. Oh, guaranteed scout.
Guaranteed scout indeed.
1% HP. But if you take Deathmatch, all of a sudden the threshold raises significantly. Yeah, this is a very strong start to have both Degibreaker and Dorothy E2.
Absolutely. And he can index for one more combat as well, so I think this is.
But it could be better. I think it.
So I have a confession to make about deathmatch. The last time I drafted deathmatch, right, it was because it was like the last Vanguard guard run I did, like 2 months ago, where I drafted Irene. So.
I don't see how that connects, but sure.
Because listen. That she actually benefits from attack speed, unlike. My bad.
What does Degibreaker? She trembles.
Yeah, but I hear only lucky players tremble.
Bloodbath. Thoughts?
I hear only lucky players tremble.
Yeah, okay, but all good players are lucky.
You said only good players get lucky.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's like it's one and the same.
Yeah, are you self-reporting right now, Mr. Alyssal?
My lawyer has advised me to exercise my right of silence.
I see.
Right.
I am your lawyer. I am now going to tell you that you should actually speak.
I
your
would
mind.
never trust you to be my lawyer. I'd rather represent myself than to have you represent me, Eidolon.
That is insane. I can't believe this.
Cart spawn.
Surprise.
Alright.
Alright, nothing much here. I mean, cart would be an issue if you had, melee units in the frontal area, but here, alright. Pretty self-explanatory.
Return to silence.
Dead Wrecker has 25% physical damage amp right now, so
Yep.
he's actually
Index!
pretty good.
Okay.
Okay!
Okay.
I don't think it's
Cardigan
going to
pick
migrate
up
yet, but yeah, well, I'll have to settle for this. It's fine.
Oh, is he not going to use the index on Fortune here?
I don't think
is there any
it's
reason
worth.
to? Like, it's way better to get the scout here.
I guess. Well, no, I was going to say he could go to the Sluggies and then pat down to Unwell with an index.
Yeah, but like, his squad is already strong enough for floor 3, I think. So I just
This is true, but I feel like I just personally like to maximize a bit more development before I pick up Nat.
I mean, on floor 3, it's also like you can potentially just hit a vertical route into the prophecy as well. So it's worth
really good.
holding on to.
Dorothy mines are going to be unsourced damage, so
Very nice. Jack. I wouldn't trust you to represent me. I wouldn't even trust you with like my goldfish. So
we actually have Dorothy S3 mines for the scan. People who played RA would know the Dorothy mines give vision.
Right, are the 2 RA players in chat right now,
I mean, it's
and the one in the caster booth right now, right?
Right, because I'm famous for playing RA.
Right, I totally don't have like 800, 900 days on it right now, right?
I have my uncle did all my RA for me.
Right.
That's all I will say.
Okay.
Right.
I'm catching a few strays there, but I know it now. Yeah, this is.
That is so true, Alta. 4 index gives you more vision than 3 index, which is something I think every good IS player should know.
Oh.
No.
See, Alta said that, I didn't, so I hold no responsibility for the reaction that might provoke.
I think that is a rather accusatory tone that you're taking, Alyssal. I know
You say this,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
And
Anyway, Jack, you're the most qualified person to take care of goldfish because you look like a goldfish. Sorry. I don't know what you look like, but
in the casters.
Oh, actually, can we hear game sound? Ask one of our backends.
No.
Unfortunately, we can hear ourselves, so that is a bit of an issue. So I can hear myself in the
sounds
in
are
the stream.
overrated.
Right. See, if this is considered flirting, I don't want to. I don't want to know what
want to
considered.
know what happens behind closed doors, sir.
I don't want to know what hating involves. Then is Alyssal flirting with Eidolon over my dead body? Over my spectacle. Very nice.
Insane.
No. It's not a
Take the Yato, I guess.
Take the Yato, I think. Yeah, you want to burn the hope here.
Yeah.
It is not a freeway thing. My feelings for Alyssal range between platonic and hate. So
that's better than mine. Mine range between hate and absolute hate. Hate squared.
Alyssal doesn't cheat. Alyssal is just in an open-ended relationship.
Don't you know? But wait a
Right.
second, Alyssal. A negative squared is positive.
I abstain.
Right, but yeah, that will be a 14 I picked up.
All right, here we go. Palm Top Pavilion.
One Claw's Mastery is good for Ponsiris, I will say.
Oh
this.
no.
We are not taking that.
So he didn't he just take it?
No, I was taking as in actually,
Ponsiris.
yeah, he is. I do think Victory Horn was better there. But anyway.
Pam top. Okay, there's the lost and found. Ooh, lost and found into Shut the Bosque, but we can't take it because floor 3.
All things considered, this is a pretty good floor 3 route. Having free combats before the prophecy.
Yeah.
Right.
But once again, it does stink a bit that he cannot burn any index.
Yeah,
At least
I do
make
think
it
it's
challenge.
not too bad, mainly because it just means that you can burn your index on 4-4 and 4-5.
Yep.
Because
And those are the more rewarding layers
these are
anyway.
4-5
And he is pretty
Right.
strong.
Right. I am not cheating. I'm just in a 5-way relationship right now. Also, for the question of why Ella first, Ella's a very strong starter and can solve most things floor 1 to 2 by herself. Yato can do the same. It requires a lot more practice than Ella does. So that's why some people are shied away from picking Yato starter first E2.
I think about why Ella here, and I do think that's an interesting question. Why do you think?
Maybe
Ella.
they just prefer Ella. And to be fair, I mean, like, I kind of want to say that Dora Mines are kind of like fast redeploys in the fact that they can, like, tactically strike any target in the map whenever they need to.
Right, boss.
Yeah, if I had to guess at the reason why, it's mainly because Desert Breaker provides all the damage he really needs right now, right? So all he can really care about is like the CC and utility.
Right, which is rough because he has Barrows and he has 2 Trap Masters now, so you're burning a lot of DP, like placing down your utility right now. Not that it matters as much right now because he doesn't have like many units that he has to place down to be like in all honesty, but it will become a bit of an issue later on.
He also doesn't have a medic yet.
Yeah.
Or like Inez or a flag even so.
But the nomadic might be somewhat troublesome.
Incredible math from future STEM folks here. Listen, I never claimed to be going into STEM. I don't know about these two, right? But there's a reason why I'm sticking to a government desk job, right? Like.
Oh man, I wish.
What math did we do in the stream?
Hate squared.
Oh.
There's a reason why hate and bait sound very similar. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Interesting.
There's reason why Abysmal and Alyssal sound similar.
Right. Eidolon and Eidolon, bro, because your apps. Never mind. I won't say.
That's crazy.
I won't speak. Here's a chance to the boss key.
I don't think they'll be taking the boss key, unfortunately, Granny, because they have to their path lock to the bottom.
Yeah, their app, dude.
I honestly didn't get what they were saying at first, to be honest.
You know what, Bait? I'm glad you are the great communicator.
I saw boss key and I thought of like Warframe like relic keys. So cooked.
Yeah, I was like so confused. Like what?
All right.
Did you take the shoe?
No, he doesn't have anything. TRC. Yeah.
It is
Pretty
DSC.
good. All right. I don't think you actually take the wish fulfilled here. Even though
it's-
we give it 3 options.
Wish fulfilled
Absolutely
for
not.
one whole index. We can do better than that.
Yeah, Lucas, this is the Ian Guy Polymer.
Right.
You were watching one of our own.
So, Lucas, what you need to do right now is you're going to pray for him, and you're going to say, like, go Polymer, high roll as hard as humanly possible, get old fan, get human migrate. And then when Sena comes out, you're going to boo him.
Yes.
What happened to respect among regions?
I think all pretense of civility went to the dogs after you went crazy.
Yeah.
I went crazy. I wasn't the only one.
Bro chugged 2 cans of not Red Bull, Monster. It's worse than Red Bull.
I'm being thrown under the bus.
Yeah. When
Bro,
that-
you are the buzz. You like ran us over.
Yeah. When our boss checks the thing later, I will be pointing fingers at Alyssal, saying, "Yeah, he's the one who caused."
He
these
started
problems,
it.
right? Yeah. He
Right,
started it.
right. Yeah, I'm backing the bus up on you again. Hopefully I get your spine this time.
Oh,
no.
good times, good vibes.
Going for round 2, bro. Round 3 even.
Yeah, Couch.
3. Well, what's the saying? Like, 2's a gathering, 3's a party.
I don't know.
Oh, the only thing I know about like gatherings is like 2 is 1 and 1 is none.
Damn.
That's
I think it's a survival tip. Which I don't know why I know that one. But,
Why is that? What does that have to do with survival? I don't
the
understand.
logic is that like with two people, you're able to cover the downside.
Two's a company, three's a crowd. Said Tiny Space.
Oh, there we go.
Right.
Yeah, like you're able.
Thank
to
you,
cover
people who know
any single
English.
person. Yeah, it is the really early gravel, lazy couch, which I'm not against, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think it's ruined his
gravel
curve. I don't think it's ruined his curve at all. So.
All right.
No, it's not.
Is it time for the pre-promote?
Or is it time for the Ray? The Ray!
No, I think.
Oh!
I think you need to go cast it and maybe pick up an army and medic.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure why he did that, right? Because, like, maybe you don't pick up maybe you won't spend 6 hope on a non-promoted caster,
But even if you're just looking, if you're going to pick up Justice Knight, surely even Steward is going to be more value when you already have TRC.
Yeah, like the thing is, the Justice Knight after the TRC has very minimal value, right? So I don't quite get it.
But I think.
I mean, I don't get Steward either. Like, well, what would he need Steward for here when he has like?
No, I think he should have. Well, I think that was a check pre-promo. See if anything comes up, and then
Yeah, like
if worst case scenario, army and medic. Honestly,
like if you get a pre-promote Asia, like you would take it, right? So.
well, I mean, I think it depends on what it is being pre-promo, but like a pre-promo army and medic was absolutely a steal there.
Yeah, so I'm not sure why exactly. I guess we can ask him later.
Oh, we will be getting a post-game interview, right?
Yeah, I imagine so, right?
Yeah. You know, 2 of the casters may be already like dead on the dash, so it's like, or maybe like Polly has to like trudge through 2 corpses and then interview the one remaining.
Which one of us is going to be the corpse?
Well, we know for a fact that Alyssal will be the corpse.
Hello?
Yeah, well,
You can't legally own a gun, and Bait lives in Canada.
Well, no, yes, but you also just, how many cancer monsters are in your body right now?
Right, but I'm not weak, unlike you. I'm not weak systemed like you. You probably have a peanut allergy.
No, I do not. You know what's a really weird allergy that I apparently have, and I did not realize this until like a month ago.
What?
It was cod. Like, I swear to God, I had cod like 3 months ago. I was perfectly fine, and I had it again like 1 month ago, and I just completely shat myself.
Okay.
I mean, are you sure you didn't just have bad cod?
Yeah, like
I'm not sure because I haven't tried it again since, but I'm pretty sure that it's like it didn't feel like food poisoning because the symptoms were like rashes all over my body.
Right. Come on, human migrate.
Come on.
In one combat. Come on. Huh?
Well,
Ollie.
Small delay here.
Did you run to the bathroom?
Row.
All right. Well, continuing on. I actually have an allergy.
Dimension.
Boo.
I isn't terrible.
I is okay.
Oh, there's the medic.
Here's the medic voucher. Who is he taking? Yeah,
Warfarin?
Warfarin.
Nice.
No, I think that's.
And he has the better skin on, you know.
Disagree. You're wrong. Actually, both skins are just really good.
All right, so
that is going to be Dominion. Not good.
Yeah, so far.
Barrel plus Dominion is not
These
looking
classes have not been amazing, and he is missing Innis still.
Yeah, he still doesn't have a good Vanguard.
Sena also had Barrel and Dominion though. We're gonna see a match for match on collapses.
Yes, but Sena also had an E2 Innis.
Right.
It's something.
Some people just high roll. But honestly, it's Sena's so shameless for having a high roll run.
I know.
Isn't it? Lazy Couch says, in my opinion, isn't Justice Knight better than Steward because of the 0 deploy limit option while he has Torch, which is
but I'm a medic.
Yeah,
but
like I would say the main thing is that it exposes you to, like, this is something, right? Like, It exposes you to good RNG, is how I would describe why I would take that caster voucher.
Yeah. I'm like, there's no way to estimate the value on the caster voucher was worse.
I mean, also getting the fact like most casters are fairly expensive, right? And he wants to be getting down his Dagon, his healer, his Dorothy, his other ops first.
Okay, but is he ever going to bring Justice Knight into the squad?
Maybe just his squad size.
On N2, he might do it.
This
That
is
being
right.
said, right now I'm not sure if his squad is stabilized because missing Innis is a big deal.
It's not. It's very much not. It
Right.
doesn't.
Yeah, like if he gets Pharaoh 2 here, he's gonna really suffer.
Yeah. As for the question of Ray Wharf, I know Poly has done and I think practiced a little of the Ray Sentinel core, but it's if anything,
Well,
it'd be a supplement. Then it'd be a supplement to Dagon in
Yeah.
his case. But it could be a potential Red King solve, if he is gonna like maybe try to look for that natural encounter, not hit guard no counter, like some people do.
All
Well,
right.
what is he?
That
I think. Well, I mean,
was low hanging fruit.
Worf is also just an incredibly good medic for her healing, especially in N2, right?
I'll be real. Warfare. I'll be real. I think Medic Amiya would have been really bait. I'm not gonna lie. I think
In a situation where you could not secure the fact that you are going to get another medic, I think Medic Amiya was
So,
your
as
best
a point
option.
of reference, Warfarin on skill 1, E2, with nothing else, with no max HP, on Shu is 421 HPS. Ansel is 184, Hibiscus is 190, and Amiya is 230. So,
How much is a alter S1?
I never actually count that one. I just know it as, it is roughly, like, Aya needs very little to tank with Shu, is how I know it as.
And what's the HPS needed for a shoe?
Shu needs 670.
Here we go.
To answer Lazy Couch's question real quick, he does have duel for Red King solve, but at the same time, it could be a bit of like future proofing, right? You could also duel.
Or I mean,
it's and then
and
just
also
Red
just
King
Worf is. I mean, Worf is pretty good with
As a healer,
all
yeah.
his operators.
Warfarin is just
Right,
a
yeah.
really good pick because
In general.
he functions both as a medic and a buffer.
And she is
Yeah.
5-star, so like the cost is obviously reduced. Oh,
Oh, are we?
They just wanted
There
to
we go. Right, nice.
That was a lot of damage from Ella for being E1.
E2 Gaviel is like 600 HPS per second. Poly should pick it. Real? Is that real, also?
Crazy.
I think that's on skill HPS only now.
Oh,
Oh, there's
that was
That is Black Tulip.
juicy.
we're seeing a lot of overlap right now between the two runs.
No.
Black.
There needs to be more overlap. There needs to be. Actually, no. There shouldn't be any overlap because he's gonna get a migrate next combat.
Beast?
Yes.
I feel like Beast is the correct play here,
I
right?
think-
Beast
correct play.
is, yeah. You don't really need. Confess is bad. I think we can disagree that Confess is.
Yeah.
Confess is good for points is the main idea, but
Yeah, but even that, it's like such minimal points compared to.
I mean it's 18. Yeah, it's like in this thing it's like 22.5 points. But yeah, I would take Beast.
I think here, to answer your question, I think it's pretty much always Vanguard here for him, or just Vanguard in general. I think it's always Vanguard, to be honest. I'll be real.
Yeah, the main thing is Tulip is a conditional attack boost. So
I guess,
like,
yeah, and especially if he's not used. If his core is Dorothy, right? And Dorothy is quite bad with Tulip.
Yeah, although I do think something worth considering is that Tulip is better for healing for on the medics. Like you can just not activate the skill on Ansel and Warfarin, and then she will just tank.
Wait, didn't Sena also have Dequant? Oh, this is nice here, but
I
no
don't-
lost and found.
He does not have Lost and Found. I'm not noticing a trend, but if that Bosky is Lost and Found Bosky, honestly, I think that's.
Yeah, like, I'm noticing a very similar trend in collapses still, because I'm pretty sure Sena also had Dequant, right?
This is a very juicy floor, but the question is how do you do it? Obviously, you take that restricted zone. But
Yeah, take the restricted zone, go into the boss key, and then just see what happens, I think.
yeah, because he does have hunt, so any combat effect boss key will give him a crazy amount of index. Maybe. If you're lucky.
Well, wasn't there the thing about post-DLC maps?
Yeah, post-DLC maps also don't. But, like, overall, like, I mean, there's only one post-DLC map. No way you get that unlucky, right?
Keppa. Keppa. The game does not reward good players, I heard. Unlucky.
Unlucky indeed.
Yeah. Alright.
Hazella is E1.
Replacement.
But yeah, that is, yep.
I hate the creature.
What?
I hate it. I hate it. Hate. There is hate in my heart for this creature.
Looks
But anyway.
like even with the minion, Daggermaker will be fine.
Yeah.
Although I'm curious as to what his solution is for the champion, to be honest. I don't think
Doro?
that's.
Champion on this one.
Yeah, okay, so it is the Dorothy plus Ward.
I thought net spawns a champion even on normal.
No, net spawns an extra UFO.
An extra UFO. Okay, so it wasn't an extra UFO and champion. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not emergency.
Yeah, 2 champions spawns from emergency.
Yeah.
It's nice then, because these guys just kind of died at Dorothy. Yeah, so unless he gets great company, he's probably fine. Not sure. He really does need to find a Vanguard here and soon, before, especially before floor 5, when the collapses are pretty much guaranteed to give him.
This guy is fine to take, but he should not take the next guy coming from the top with Degerbrecker. Because, oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. Okay, never mind. Now he has to bait with an operator to slow the UFO down, so that Degerbrecker.
His gravel is his yeah, there we go.
Oh heck yeah!
How broken. Shing.
And that will kill.
Okay,
Nice.
now they need to stall this one.
244. 244 versus fucking 5.55063, I think. That's the number.
Man, Alyssal one should have been impact grenades. Oh wait, she doesn't have those anymore. Unlucky.
Stall.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
This should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, it's actually perfect.
Boom.
Alright.
Very
Very
nice.
nice. That's my Doro open. That's my player.
That's my goat.
I went to high school with that kid.
Alright, does he take the Quirkins here?
Corcus is...
Probably not, right? Because there's
I feel like he just
No,
takes
because his hope
Actually, I
is
don't think he
going to be
takes that.
operative.
Yeah, I think he just
takes another robot.
on the potential that the shop it's a shop boss key as well. It's
It's just anything that doesn't give you a combat but gives you a voucher.
Yeah,
Right.
I think that, this is a good call.
And also Corcus, I don't...
Oh,
No.
double emergency.
Double emergency.
That is
That's
really good.
Alright, let's go. Bosky.
Bosky!
I definitely think Bosky's the play.
For sure. In any case, it's the fun play. Even though playing for fun is overrated.
He's trying to think how he's trying to think about how to maximize the combats here, but the pathing's a little awkward, right? Because he can't exactly get.
Oh, he's like a screenshot.
Oh, he screenshots it just so that he knows what it's
Yeah,
like before. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, but it's not going to get DQ'd for external aid.
Right, lazy. There probably is a
This
good
is a
chance.
genuine question.
Oh, okay. There's a shop.
Yeah,
There
but I'm not
is.
sure. Is this shop the right one to take? Because when you do,
I think you might want to use that Snow Priest
like,
plus Hunt.
Yeah, I feel like this might be a
Is
case
it?
where you end up using Beast Hunt or use Snow Priest Hunt.
Like, I feel
Is
like
it?
29 ingots isn't that much.
Well, he has to worry about index though, is the thing, because he still has to find a lost and found on floor 5, but he also wants to take advantage of the pathing here.
Yeah, that's why you want to beast hunt here, right? Because
Yeah,
that-
because then you have a higher chance of dropping index.
I thought created nodes didn't benefit from that
No.
from the DLC though. They do. Oh, okay.
yeah, someone he was lying through his teeth. I won't say who, but someone. Yeah, so that's something like that. And also another thing is that boss key nodes, boss key combats, for some reason they have a chance at more vouchers. So it's not even that so it's not even significantly worse to do it.
Do we see the condition? Do we remember the condition?
It's
Nope.
SP.
Oh,
Okay.
very nice. So even less to
absolutely
commentate.
nothing for Dorothy. Excellent.
So even less to commentate on. Hooray! Because he doesn't even control the skill cycling.
Yep.
Still, this map is actually kind of difficult to open though without a oh those back tiles. That hurts me. That hurts me to see. But
This is actually really not ideal.
this is like this map is like surprisingly really hard without a Vanguard to open, right? Because
Well, it's not even without a Vanguard. It's just with his current operators. If he had like E2 Yato here, right? That would also be-
yeah. But it's like, just
And
like
also, it's just he doesn't have any good
I
way
think-
of consistently applying pressure onto the
right. It's
summits.
right. The
We actually just realized that these enemies are from Dorothy's event.
I think the play is to put Digibreaker to the left of Dorothy. Well, top of Dorothy.
That-
I don't know.
No, I think that works as well.
Right. He probably swaps out Fang here later for Cardigan, maybe? And then just blocks the bottom with Gravel whenever he needs
No,
to.
yeah,
Because he has Mines and Gravel to stall bottom lane, and only
well,
Goober-
and to all the damage, right?
Yeah.
Well,
what
yeah.
I'm thinking is that if you put Digibreaker to the left of Dorothy, right, you'd be able to have a Digibreaker do a bunch
Auto
of
way.
attacks on.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the attack speed.
Yeah.
The
and then,
torch value.
Like you still get the torch stacks on Dorothy, so it's the same thing. But
Yes.
Right.
well, they
And
went
you
with
place
those-
and you place the Justice Knight next to Ella for the bonus attack speed. Right. Whew, that's some big mind damage.
That sure is.
Both
Would be
skills are
much better if it was Horn.
I mean, both skills are benefiting right now, like regardless of what he uses, right? Because he has Emperor's Collection and Whip. Like,
yeah.
Is that oh that is Ella's one?
this should be fun actually. There's
Oh, I
already
guess
got
the
there, yeah.
advantage of displacement though is that Digibreaker will activate on the drones. instead of-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the other one she will just blow her skill on all the things coming through.
that's right. What is the bonus enemy number for this map with Net actually?
It's kind of weird, right? Because there's
I think it's
there's
random.
two types of waves. Like there's a bunch of variations. I think.
Oh yeah, I see.
There's the one where like at the end there's a bunch of Dorothy drones, and then you get this one where there's no Dorothy drones. Paper.
Ooh.
like, again.
Paper.
He-
Can we pretend it? You know what? Okay.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
There.
Very nice. Now I'm
Well,
curious to see
good
what he does
usages
for
of
that.
Ella's one.
I'm curious to see what he does here with the shop. If he kills it or if he takes it. To be honest.
Oh, it actually just wakes up and. Okay.
A little late to the party, so it doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah, I do think that you do take the beast hunt here, mainly because you want to index so badly.
Yeah, index.
Yeah, you see multiple
What does she
vouchers,
draft here?
but I'm not sure. You probably don't take anyone from these unless it's a pre-promote.
Yeah, this is rough. Actually, this is really rough.
Because you
This is-
desperately want it.
I think he needs to shop then. Just for the voucher.
You get you get a lot of vouchers from beast hunting here.
Does yeah, I guess. What does he die to? Does he die to anything? No, I don't think so. He has E2 Dragon.
Yeah, I don't. think that's
the story of this tournament, bro. He has E2 Degen. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's some wild slander. Like E2 Dagon is very skillful.
I blame bait for all the issues in this world with IS4. I blame bait.
Alright, you cannot blame me for
The root of all evil.
He decided to design IS4, okay?
The root of all evil.
Ooh.
The original sin. Ooh.
Do we take
Carnelian.
Volley.
I
Volley.
think it's not a tough choice, but I do think it is worth considering, yeah.
I guess he really wants combat power. Yeah, sure.
But the
I think
Torch
okay.
Emperor's Collection,
A
GG.
horrible thought just hit my head, which is that GG was actually good there.
Yes, because the Torch and Emperor's Collection.
Oh, he took it.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Does he have deploy limit right now?
you can't take that shoe right now.
Does he have deploy limit though? Is
No.
the thing. He doesn't.
Have the limit,
So
you
topographic
probably
here is
get that. But I
right.
do think that this was a blunder because
These
like,
vouchers are rough.
we saw earlier that the voucher availability on with Beast Hunt is pretty good.
Yeah.
Plus that
Right.
thing last note is a downtime recreation, so it's literally doing nothing for you.
This is really rough. Okay.
He is going to take that shoe. I think it's fine, no?
Honestly, he kind of needs.
Oh.
Okay. Wait. Game.
That
Okay.
is an E2 Ella and E2 shoe.
That is very nice.
That's very nice.
Okay. Okay. Nice. And he could also, if he. I'm not sure if it's worth
No,
it. Ah.
Oh wait, no. Okay, it's fine.
But he could have picked up the
yeah,
grapple. Wait. Oh, I see it now. Oh, now I see now. I
Got it.
see now.
Honestly, I feel like my brain's just not turning on right now. I completely
Honestly-
ignored the specialist caster. I was like, oh yeah, you cannot ET specialists.
Well, originally I thought he would go for the Ella into Shoe E2 into the Gravel E2 pickup. You know, I mean,
I did not even
zero
think
hope.
about a gravel. No, but it's fine. He's just better than us.
Yeah, what's his collapse at? Can he
15,
find a way
it's
to
at-
reduce it?
He can. It's 15 right now, so it'll bring it down a decent amount actually. The only question is, does he really want to just burn here? Because if anything, I feel like it'd be worth to save this Eye Rage for the next combat node, right? Just so you might potentially get something out of it that's worthwhile.
Fair enough, I guess.
Because you know,
I feel like Rage is just typically the shot pick. And then you just buy Giga vouchers, and it's like worst case scenario, where you get a hopefully usable-ish operator.
they promote Eternal Hunting gameplay more.
Wait, who said that?
Lazy.
So, in Eternal Hunting, you don't have to worry about any of this stuff. You just click and you do good fundamental gameplay.
Oh,
Right,
where's
right.
your
Where's your hope? Where's your
strong,
hope?
solid starter, and where's your hope? Yeah,
Where's your hope?
No,
Yeah.
Hunting Cure isn't good value anymore.
it's not good value, but I think it's. I think he's realizing that he probably should have.
Yeah. Even though that was a really good shop, I still think it was the wrong play.
But
This
I
is
think
really
overall,
wrong.
this value, even if he does burn, he technically wastes a hunt.
It does give him an.
I think it worked out fine, right? Because I think that shop worked better than an emergency in the end.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I think even though he could reduce 2, I don't think I think there's too much of a risk of just reducing it of like the Dominion or the Dequant and not actually hitting the barrow that maybe it's not worth. So maybe the Rage Concord that we talked about earlier isn't as big a value as we think.
This basically comes down to now that I think about it, the thing is they need to have at least one more index, right? If they want to path down for that combat, because you want free index entering floor 5 to be able to see the lost and found. Like,
Oh, they're gonna. No, because why would they? They just don't path up.
No, but if they don't path up, they miss the emergency.
No.
There was 2 natural emergencies.
Yeah, so they're at 4 index right now, right? They path.
No, but doesn't the boss key naturally connect to the 2 emergencies?
No, because the two
No,
emergencies are in
it's
2
one.
paths.
Oh,
No, I
yeah.
thought. Oh, they're really.
Yeah, it was
yeah.
one on the top and one on the bottom.
no.
Ooh.
Oh.
Objective shield. You cannot take. I don't think he wants to take my collapse at least.
Yeah, okay,
Not this
well,
early.
But you know, doesn't this connect to the? Yeah. No. So
Look.
why would you path up?
one of them.
No, look, you go down for the emergency and then go back up for the other
Oh
emergency.
yeah, no. But I'm saying that you don't go up to the company entanglement right now.
Yeah, so I think. Yeah.
Right, but you would still be left on 1.
No, yeah, which is 1 index for. Oh, I guess you don't have
Well,
down, actually. Yeah,
right?
shit.
And that's-
Yeah.
Yeah, so at this point, if he wants to maximize his chance of finding lost and found, he has to just not use any of his index. He has to go big migration, emergency on the right, and then enter the wish fulfilled, which is rough. Because
But that is also fine.
Is it?
he doesn't have index.
I believe, or I mean, he could hunt this big migration. No, he shouldn't.
No, because there's too many there's too many nodes that are just like that are possible for this. It wouldn't be
Well,
worth.
no, it's fine. Because it's technically just a one node hunt in that case. I think this is still fine though, because the squad is okay for floor 5.
Well, he has to hold his hunt to try to hit it for the pathing towards the lost and found on floor 5 as a safety net in case his
Hopefully, I think
it has a
I
bad
think he has to do it as pathing out of the lost and found, because what happens if one of the random nodes hit onto the
right. No, but that's what I'm saying though. Is like if his lost and found is on a really bad path.
Yeah. So I think not hunting there was the blunder.
Yeah, I do think it was a big mistake because emergency gives a very, very high chance of getting index and a decent chance of giving 2 even. So he could have walked out of there with 5. He could have walked out there with even 6 maybe.
I'm curious what is
situation?
What is the actual rate of getting double vouchers?
Double vouchers from a Bosky?
Or yeah, I guess like just from a Bosky, I guess.
I have no idea. I don't think anyone actually cataloged it.
I don't know if it's like a condition or if it's just like if it's just rolled twice for the possibility, but it's like I feel like obviously it's rare, right? But I don't know. I feel like you see a lot more in
or the double index.
double vouchers.
Double vouchers, I actually don't think is that rare.
Yeah.
Really?
It feels
From
common.
emergencies, it feels not very rare at all.
Well, yeah, from emergencies, but it's like I feel like I don't know. I feel like it feels more common in Boskies than it does in normals, in more normal emergencies.
Oh, are you talking about the like upgraded vouchers that have like guard vanguard? Like
No, I'm just talking about like just dropping like two different vouchers, like 2 vouchers in general. Like you got a caster there and a medic caster.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that is relative. Sure. Yeah,
I don't
that's.
think I've ever seen like a combat outside of boss keys drop 2 vouchers at once. Actually,
I don't remember. It's not something I pay attention to, right? It's like I feel like it's just a, whenever it happens, I go, ooh, yippee, and then move on with my life.
yeah. Like,
Yippee.
so I'm pretty sure that is a boss key exclusive thing.
Okay. And we will quote you on this. All right, this
Sure. If you
could
can
become the new.
Could I use M3 ticket for Dora skill 2? Dora skill 2. Screw Marcial. I'll say it right now. I don't care.
Martial S3 is like.
Yeah, Marcio S3 is very fun, but it's not very viable.
But I heard there's a Mark Sentinel core you could do that like insta burst them if you have like just giga million relics. Actually, bait. I think I still have the image. I'll save it on my computer somewhere of the thing where you made where it's like Degen cores be like Degen, Warp, Heidi, and then the Evanhold cores. Just guys doing like 18 flips and whatever. You need the Winslet. You need the Emperor's Collection. You need this.
Aria.
Yeah, you need all these.
Different red shred. You need the freaking blitz to silence the red shred.
You mean whole Hayak? You mean whole Hayak?
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously, yeah.
like, sniper voucher is not like, it doesn't even have.
Okay.
Alright.
You know what? That was. It is overall a okay time to crash.
Yeah, of all the times for
Of all the times to crash, that was a pretty good time to crash.
My heart
I
just
think you should
stopped.
also just
I had a
restart
heart
your
attack.
whole emulator as opposed to just the game right now.
My heart just stopped right there.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Okay, Oda is requesting me to post a meme. I'll just post it in live.
Right. Let's see if we can.
we
can get it up.
the stream tag will put it up if we can.
Yeah, while this is going up anyways.
I love this image so much. This image is just—it's so gem. Anyway, actually, I'm just gonna quickly launch my Arcanist in the background.
Let's put this image over like a Polly's thing.
God, I wish we did that more. Just pull up random images to our references. It's hell for the back end. I'm sure, but like the comedic value, you know, you understand the comedic value behind it. Also, I will be quickly launching Arcanets in the background while we're waiting. I forgot to do my dailies.
Yeah. That is kind of weird though. I don't think I've ever seen LD player crash before.
Was that LD player? It looked like BlueStacks.
No, that was BlueStacks, I thought.
Oh, it was BlueStacks? Okay, well.
BlueStacks is some dog!
Polymer deserves it.
Oh, here we go!
Oi.
Whoa, bait. That's a lot coming from... Never mind, I don't think I should say that on air, actually. I take that back.
You know what? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be on Polymer's side right now. Oh,
Exactly!
no. Yeah. Anyways, that's the meme. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yes, it was very... He put it in your face! He put it over your icon!
That's a temp coach shot. What do we think about that, Mr. Hyper Knight?
I love cold shot! I love... Yes! Yes! Holy my king!
Afternoon. Oh man.
He's just going to not touch it, but yeah.
No, I think at this point you have to commit to it, right? Because
Oh no, sorry, I was going to say the coach shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should
At this
specify.
point, you want a lot of points, so you kind of have to take collapse this afternoon to go for it, and
Alright.
just go for the one index play, I guess.
I think Polly will be rewarded. I'm praying Polly will be rewarded.
Yeah, because if he does this right, he can collapse this afternoon, combat, key up for the emergency, and in that way he will be at one index, entering floor 5.
Right.
And he can still find a lost and found potential.
And we have to remember as well, right now, even if Polly does worst case scenario miss out on the ending 2 points, it's not an instant game over for EN, because there's still the potential of Sena to die on Gardener or Sentinel, just simply because they're I'm be real, because their relics right now I didn't see other than they had the Vanguard Blade, right? But I don't know if whatchamacallit, they're because they have Vanguard Blade. Did they have Ella? I don't remember if they had Ella or not. But if the Ella started. Okay. But yeah, they have the Ella. They have the Vanguard Blade. But is that really enough to full burst Crescent?
Seeing that I am the rank 1 Sena hitter right now,
Right.
I think
So yeah, give me your opinion. Is that enough?
it's enough damage if you're good.
Actually, was Sena's original run in the groups a high roll? It was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a high roll and it knocked me out, so I'm a little salty.
I would have loved to see you in this, and I would have loved to see you not at the capture desk right now for more than one reason.
Oh, okay.
Think about it now, but then it would have been Bait versus Polymer, which is
Okay, we could have had a great showdown in the finals, because I believe in both of them. Or I believed in Bait.
No, because they will be placed in, or if it was Sena's run that knocked him out, then they will be placed in the same.
Yeah, but I think that would be a very fun grudge match.
Okay,
We can settle the debate for who's the GOAT in IS4 once.
Polly will always be my GOAT. I have difficulty fighting a Sammy. Any tips? Don't have Degan, Ayaberry, or Reed. Okay, do you have Nightingale? Because Nightingale could substitute, but your passive
No.
or war. Can you let me finish, Eidolon? Please.
Okay, fine. Let's finish listening to your bad advice, and then
I was gonna ask if they had NG or Warp, because you could also just you could substitute your healing on the way with Warp, and then draft Nightingale later for Sentinel. But since I had some very rude co-casters who want to interrupt me, I think Bay has said this before, right? But it's he said it in Station before. But Degan, even though it makes the game a lot easier, you can play around not having Degan. There are alternatives, as hard as it is to pull off.
Oh, also, I just don't think Degan is that necessary for Sami.
Yeah, for Sami's entropy in particular, Dagon's not that important.
Did they mean Sami, or did they just mean the IS?
Actually, if he says fighting Sami, isn't that going to be ED1?
I thought they were just talking about IS in general and referring IS4
But
in
then
general.
would you describe that as fighting Sami?
Yeah, right.
I guess. I guess. Yeah, you have a point. I guess.
All right. Well, Margin, you can tell us what you're talking about, the boss or the IS in general.
And actually, which boss? Sami's entropy boss or Sami villain?
Let's see.
That is
so-
index! Huge!
Let's go! Add more hearts!
Huge!
Wait, okay.
Enos.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's not Enos' one heal buff, no!
Oh.
Okay, but flag. He needs to pick up a flag at least.
Yeah, that's a flag.
Okay, nice. Also, I will say, we have the Emperor's Collection and standard anti-riot instrument. I'm just saying, the Ebenhold cores could also be on the table. I mean, I'm not coping here, maybe. I'm just saying, that's 50% arts damage right there. You know.
Right. I see the vision here. He wants to hunt the wish fulfilled, and that way he gets 2 emergency, at least 2, and maybe 3 emergencies. What? Not the wish fulfilled? Okay.
Well,
Unfortunately.
it's because I think where he which holy. This is
Never
huge.
punish!
This is so huge. This is so huge. We're so
Holy-
we are so we are so incredibly barraged.
Holy my god, my glorious king! Oh my goodness. Okay, so, Martian, so were you talking about the ending itself, or were you talking about just IS4 in general? Because I don't think you answered that just yet.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't want to answer Alyssal, because I'll be honest, who wants to talk to Alyssal?
Oh wait, he removed Barrow. I didn't even realize I was reading chat.
The IS Discord, where people can give you more specialized advice.
There is
Right.
a yeah.
Also, was that slander I just heard?
No, it was true.
Right.
The
What
greatest
was it?
The greatest defense against the slander accusation is that you're telling the truth, right? So,
I see now.
It's not defamation if you can actually prove that it was accurate information.
Right, Eidolon, remind me again what you told me the other day. Something about how you felt bad about slandering me, and then you go ahead and do it again.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
yeah, but he's not slandering you. He's just
No, see, I
Right,
felt bad about
right.
slandering you off air because that makes you feel bad without actually creating content.
Right.
But see,
Right. You see, I hear that good players that tell the truth and aren't slanderers make it past groups. I don't know, man. Eye for an eye here. I don't know, man. I wouldn't have said anything, but I can't really just sit by and take the slander now, can I?
I agree with that statement because I think that Bait didn't get best because Bait isn't a good player. Bait is a god tier player.
Whoa! Wow. Okay, the glaze is crazy. Zip it up when you're done. But if anything, Bait, this just means, right? SGL 1, you didn't get past because of the diversity hire. SGL 2, you didn't go past groups. SGL 3.
1281 has minimized the application.
Anyways. In SGL 3, you're gonna make it out of groups into quarters. 4, you'll go to semis, and then finally in 5, you'll go to finals. You're just climbing your way up the mountain.
If it
We
takes me that
scale.
many years just to get 1 win, I'm going to be a bit upset. Next one.
There's always IS5 or IS3 D18. I'd rather see D18 just to watch the players suffer, but that's just me.
I think both are torture.
Yeah, well, one's like mental, like boredom torture. The other one's just like pain all around, right? It's like.
We'll
Like,
see we'll see what they cook for the IS5 rule set because, yeah.
They have to do something.
I would like to go forward and ask.
Currently, we have figured out that no bans is just not entertaining.
I would like to go ahead and keep Wizardale banned for all future tourneys. I will be launching. Yeah, I will be launching a petition soon enough. Okay.
He's pretty good still.
He's just good, but like this is kind of like you don't. How much XP does a 4-5 give? Combat give regular?
A 4-5 combat gives 27.
Okay, because I was gonna ask like maybe would the Heidi be worth it? But it's like that puts him behind again on the curve, and he like
Does it
doesn't
really only give 27? That feels way lower than.
You asked for a 4-5, right?
Yeah, 4-5 regular.
Yeah, 4-4 emergency is 41, by the way. So yeah, he does have that command EXP thing, right? Was that him?
No,
that was Sena.
That was the thing that Sena didn't pick up.
Man. Okay.
Crazy, and that one of our back ends, Jack, is in the chat right now saying something pretty interesting. Let me kneel down real quick, huh? Strange, but alright. Strange.
Yeah, Jack. I don't think we actually know what the exact drop rate for index is. Like, we have a crowdsourced rate, but we don't have an official rate, as far as I know.
Right, actually, let me see earlier. Did Martian respond? I don't think they did. Yeah, they didn't. Okay, but Polly's going to. I'm actually. It's really good that he got rid of Barrow there with this thing. If I'm reading chat correctly.
Very nice.
Right, because he still has the. He still has the flag, so some of his DP issues are on. But I'm more worried about the anti-invis not being there. specifically for maps like Mount.
Yeah, so this is actually really interesting, right? Because on this map, the caster is invisible. So there is a solution to this. And that is, you click Digibreaker skill when it tries to blast you in the face.
Yes.
Wow, the solution's to click Dagonbreaker skill? Who would have guessed?
But
Okay,
he doesn't
well,
have
if you wanna be
DP up
redemptive
in
on
time,
that,
so
sure.
I think he would just be baiting a grapple. Yup.
Yeah.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Another mine goes to the...
If only it worked like Kings. Ah,
Everything continues. As usual.
catching strays again. Don't worry, guys. One shot and Blueprint Skull will be irrelevant. Yada yada. Right, Mika is one of our resident IS5 players. So if you want,
Yeah, if
yes.
you want any advice, you should ping Mika in IS Station or in IS Discord and ask him for IS5 device.
Is Mika in the IS Discord?
He should join.
If he isn't, then he should join it right now.
He is.
Yeah, just
He
like
is.
everyone else in this chat, please join.
Right.
There we go.
Speaking of which, if one of the
Ask for a
mods,
link where?
if one of the mods are in YouTube chat right now, could we get the link for the IS Station? Not IS Station. God no.
yeah,
God
no.
no. God no. Sorry. The IS Discord pinned in chat. Thank you very much. Do not go to IS Station for anything other than, if you want, like, I don't know, GFL2 advice, bro. Like,
Yeah, GFL2. I think we have a decent
We like-
our support community there.
right.
as well.
We rotate shifts, right? It's like it's like speakeasy. It's like speakeasies at night. At night, it becomes GFL2 station.
And that
Right.
becomes,
Anyway, thank you
IS
to
Station-
Jack for doing something useful for once. I'm sorry, what?
well, IS Station is infamous for a different.
For a different type of thing, anyways.
Yeah.
Can we all be united under the same banner, all three of us, of just hating Jack? I feel like that's a good banner to unite under.
I feel like, have we not been?
No,
we have. Condensed suppressant.
All right.
Trust now the flowers, not flowers, the spiders. If he gets entropy, which he won't, because he's gonna get visage. Yeah, dude, I'm like rotted right now because I was playing IS3 last night.
All right. So
And
is this where you pick up minor? I think it is.
I think it is.
Yeah. What else do you pick up?
Nothing. Okay, level 9 now. Okay, let's think about what else he needs though, right? He needs his Inez. He needs Nightingale.
Yeah.
So right now, is that, let's see, 3, it's 21, and then, so that's 30 hope. So right now he's actually a little bit behind the curve if he wants to pick up all 3, right?
Yeah, he's extremely under.
Yeah, he is a bit behind right now, but he is expected to get more hope just from Photos and relics. So I would
Right.
say it's
But he do well, you say this now, but it would be really awkward if he gets no hope relics.
yeah.
But yeah, this will be the last combat that we will be seeing from Polymer before we switch back to Sena.
Yeah, the main thing though is that there is counterplay for not having Nightingale, but not having Lunar is kind of rough for quite a few stages.
Yeah, I mean, he just.
Okay. Wait, see, I always 80% skip Sammy and go for ending 2 because I struggle to clear Sammy in the emergency. Okay, so they were talking about ending 1. You were right, Eidolon.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Anyone
so
advises honestly just Moinar. Do the
just
like-
use minor.
Just choose small now. This guy.
I legitimately basically just did it with Gabrielle tier plus Moinar and then plus FRD.
Yeah. I would say the main thing
Batman.
about Tommy is just controlling the aggro, right? Because it targets the last deployed operator unless you have minor. And aside from that, the opening is the hardest part. Usually, like, it depends on what operators you have. For example, if you draft a creature Wizardel, then it's really easy, right? Because what you can do is you can put down Innis, trigger, activate. You don't have Innis actually, so you can just wait for Wizardel to come up, get enough DP, put down Wizardel, and then she'll immediately be able to just blast the stage.
I hear Golden Glow clears the ice with some attack speed though. Thoughts?
No, she does not.
on regular Sammy though, not at the 3,000 health bulwarks. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy stuff that you're saying.
does voice as well.
Listen, man, I have to cope somehow, right? You gotta understand. Unlike a certain EN player here, all the ops that I like aren't exactly
we have-
extremely meta. Cough.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to note that they had the chest in the same location, and he got it immediately.
Is that a hint of What is that a hint of I'm detecting right now? Surely that's not what's the word?
What is the word, Alyssal?
What is the word? Superiority, I guess, is a better way to put it.
Yeah, no. Well, I think Bait's just getting warmed up for watching Sena's run.
Right.
Like this is
Maybe Bait.
Further infractions upon the EN buddy code will be investigated seriously with heavy consequences.
Maybe Bait was Kendrick all along, and we just never knew.
Oh no! Wait, that implies Polymer is Drake.
No.
Oh yeah, by the way,
That's Sena is Drake.
Oh yeah, to finish up with the ED1 advice, yeah, then for ending 2, for like after you open it up, right? Oh, mine are nice.
They're nice. And soda.
And you just want to redeploy everything, and it's really nice. I would probably take that.
Take here.
Patrol is honestly pretty good too, though.
Yeah,
right.
To control your collapse.
Right, because the higher the collapse you go, a patrol will actually remove one.
Because he. Oh wait, no, he is at free index, so he will be at free index entering 4-5, which is a good position. But you can patrol to see other nodes and check.
Right.
So
actually, I didn't know this so recently because I watched the stream that you were doing, Bait. But I didn't know that patrol actually reveals like the node ahead of you if you can't see, as long as it's like not like really far away. Like I didn't know if it was a mystery node in front of you that it did that. So that was pretty interesting to learn. But patrol is really nice because not only like the later collapses are the increments you need to increase them go down. So like it starts from like 4, 8, 12, and then goes to like 15, 18, 21, and then it goes 2 onward. So patrol will straight up reduce like almost 2 collapses once you're at max, which is really nice. You know. Yeah.
You will be switching back to Sena now.
All right. We have a break right now. So.
Oh, we have a break.
Yeah, go get some sustenance in you, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll go buy another monster.
Getting off air.
Are we?
I don't know, but I'm muting myself, so we are off air. I am off air.
Wow, okay, you're just deciding to be off air.
Right.
Alright, well, while that's going on, let's figure out what we're gonna do in the 8 minutes and 44 seconds that we.
You should go eat, Bait, or at least get something to snack on, bro.
I don't have any snacks.
Wow, you're broke. Unlucky, bro. This is a very nice group score we have here. Excellent. Where are you on this list, Bait? I can't find you.
You know, Alyssal.
I love you, Bait.
Never let me find out your current address.
Oh, I'll drop it right now, bro. What are you?
again?
Hey! Yeah.
Eidolon, why are you in the middle, bro?
Yo, I'm
sorry, guys.
Wrong decal.
I'm one.
I'll be the one on the left.
Okay.
Wait, are we unmuted yet?
I think we are.
We might be.
Oh, there we go. We're back on air.
Okay, hello everyone. We're back.
Hello, we are back on air. All right.
Nothing happened.
Gameplay. Where's gameplay? Crap. I don't. We had to talk about.
Sena.
Right.
What did he draft? I don't remember.
Actually, do either of you know who's ahead of? Who's ahead in points right now? Is it Sena or Poly?
Unfortunately, it's probably Sena.
No, Sena was 10-16 before he finished his last combat, and then Poly was like Poly was like 9-something before he did 3 emergencies.
Say something incendiary to check. Okay, I think we should burn down Eidolon's house. Thoughts?
Yeah.
Right, and then you can go move to Canada with bait.
Wait, Eidolon has a house?
He lives with his parents, I think.
I technically live with. I don't want to talk about my living situation.
Yeah, you're
right, moving on. Actually, I live in the White House.
I live in the coast right now. I live in the White House too.
Yeah. Okay. So Alyssal.
Right.
I don't know. So we're just trying to make a conversation.
So Eidolon, do you wanna play repo after this or?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna go crash out into my bed.
Well, we could DRG.
Oh, hold up. We actually are live.
Yeah, we are live. We have been yapping.
We have been yapping. Yeah, there was nothing much to talk about because we had nothing prepared, and also I'm just straight winging it right now. This monster's starting to affect my. It went from my brain to my heart already. So.
Oh, we have.
Yeah. Yes. Good decal. Good decal.
Good decal.
No. Based.
Wait, can I get a whole Heya gif on me?
Wait, can I get the gif of Ray beating the civilian up?
Alright. Well, let's actually do some serious analysis.
Right.
Crashing on.
So what does Poly need right now to take the lead in points?
Lost and found.
Okay. Okay. Other than lost and found.
All right. So right now the points are neck and neck, right? But there is a significant difference. The main thing is that Sena's position is. I'm going to be frank with you because we have to be honest with each other in order to pray for the high road. Sena's position is significantly better, mainly because of the shop. He has the shop, and so he is able to go crazy with squad development. The good thing is Sena also trolled himself, so he doesn't have enough hope.
Yeah.
Right, but also the issue of Poly's 4 or 5 stages right now are much harder than Sena's because without the Inas and Truncat.
Yeah, that is the problem, and so we have. But it is really just going to come down to who is going to get which bosses. For example, if Sena gets Gardener No Encounter,
downtime safe house. Eidolon, you have GG on your screen. Oh my god, whoever's the stream tech right now, I love you. You're my goat, my absolute goat.
Yeah, okay. Whoever's the stream tech, quickly paste over his Alyssal's face the PFP he uses in IST.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You can go check right now. It's actually Ray, so I don't know what this guy's slandering me for. Sure. But if this is a possibility,
can we get this over Alyssal's?
Do not put that over mine. Like genuinely, do not listen to this absolute baboon of a human being. You Neanderthal. Like back to the discussion about what Poly needs. Poly right now, operator-wise, definitely needs his, like we said, he needs his Inez. He needs his he needs the Inez, he needs the Nightingale later. He already picked up the Milnar.
Yeah, so I think there's also the consideration for ending 2. So at this point, he does not have Shu. He does have Warfriend though, so it's not as bad as a situation as it looks. And his Warfriend does have enough healing to solo heal if you put 2 robots beside her. So that's really good.
Yeah.
It's just really rough right now because his hope is also like he needs to find a hope somewhere.
But I think honestly, I think that they're even enough that it really just depends on how good their floor 5 routes are.
Yeah. It truly does just come down to who is going to get Sentinel, pretty much.
I mean, yeah, and also, I do think that Sena has a very distinct advantage with.
Yeah. They have an advantage, but it's not an 150 point advantage, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice nice PFPs right now.
Yeah.
Nice PFPs. All right. So let's see how it goes. So really, it comes down to a 35% chance.
Right. This is actually a lot closer than I initially. It's a lot closer than I initially would have thought. Just because
It's a lot closer than I initially would have hoped for.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Because like seeing from like group stages, right? We had like.
So why is the score 0?
Oh, here we go. Like we saw some like absolute just tragic sweeps in group stages. So I'm glad. I'm honestly like not glad, but also glad to think. Oh, okay. I can't get excited. Oh no. Oh, tragedy.
Oh.
No. Okay, actually. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, this is Polymer?
Yeah.
Is this Polymer?
Well, this is English.
Oh, this is Polymer. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
All right, let's take a
Oh
look.
no.
So we could
Oh,
see
no.
now.
Really
So
bad. Really bad.
Oh no.
Oh, I think this looks like a bait special floor.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
He needs it.
Okay, well you have to kind of bank now on Sentinel win and Sena exploding on Gardener or Sentinel.
Lofty as well.
Alright, yeah, but it doesn't matter unless he gets any two. So let's take a look at this right now. So he has, so he has to path the bottom.
Wait. Hold on. Before I'm sorry to interrupt you, but look, encounter second node. That means boss is guaranteed, which means lost and found is guaranteed.
There's a guaranteed lost and found, but yeah, there's a guaranteed lost and found. But the question is where it is. Where is it? And I think what it boils down to essentially is that you do take the bottom no matter what, right? You can't.
Right.
Yeah.
Because if you take the top route, even if there was a lost and found, you're kind of screwed. So you kind of have to bank on the bottom being the lost and found.
Right. Let's see. What does he want to do here within the dark room? But you're very familiar with encounter. Tell me what would be the best choice here for him?
Yeah. Well, the best EV play is to take the ingots. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. He's guaranteed to get it, right? You go middle. You go middle because so you can pass down or go up.
Yeah, but the issue is that he cannot equip the helmet.
Yeah, there's no lost and found anymore on the floor.
Oh, you're right.
Get in front of Bosky. So what you can do is musical disaster requested Bosky in, and then from there, yeah.
Crap, man.
I don't. You can still get the ending 4 points, so it's not completely over. Let's take a look at this.
Oh,
this is where your mental needs to be tough. You cannot afford to you have to fight and keep on fighting and just
right. It's not over yet. Like you said, he has ending 4. He has potential for Sentinel. He has potential for his opponent also just exploding on one of the bosses, letting them very heavy point deduction. It's still going to be close though, right? Because even if the Sena does Hollow or Sammy and then explodes on Gardener, that Poly won't have access to ending 2 unless he gets it from the Bosky.
Yeah, I do think that this is it is. I'll be I am on a spate, right? So I'm gonna be honest. It does look rough right now, but I will say that this is where you have to just keep on fighting.
Yeah.
Because you can't know what a competitor is going to do, and you don't know. You can get a lot of things.
It's still winnable, right? Because if that's a lost and found Bosky, if that is a lost and found Bosky, then everything's fine.
Yeah.
We can continue as if nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
We can continue as if everything is right with this world.
And from what I've seen from Poly, at least just in practices as well as just talking to him, I think Poly has a really, at least in my opinion, I think he has a strong mental. So I think he is more than capable of not letting this tilt him. So
that's really good to hear.
I'm hoping for the best. And
it's even diamonds can crack, right?
Right, but it takes an insane right. Diamonds can still crack, but who knows? Maybe he's not a diamond. Maybe he's a Prince Rupert's drop.
Yeah, I do think that from what I've seen, his mentality is pretty strong. So I have my hopes.
Yeah, but
we
can't really do anything but pray.
Exactly. This is why in times of difficulty we pray just for any semblance, any semblance of being able to take it back.
Yeah.
Which I don't know. I trust it. I believe it. There is no call we can make yet until at least the Bosky.
In Polygoat we trust.
In Poly Go we trust.
Even like once the boss key comes out, then you have to go for as many combos as possible to route for the lost and found out. And then from there it goes into you can get ending 4 still. And ending 4 is 100 less points than ending 2, but it is still a significant amount of points.
Right.
So, and like if you count Sentinel plus ending 4, like it is the same, it is roughly the same amount of points as ending 2 plus ending 3 Gardener. So
right. So we're also just hoping that they don't hit the Sammy, or maybe even hit the Hollow and wake up a World Cursor on accident. What? Who said that?
Wait, they do have Decaying, don't they?
Yes, they do have
They
the game.
do, yeah.
And honestly, I'm not entirely sure if they do have a solve, if they did practice a solve potentially with Kane where they didn't have to. Okay, actually, how many? I don't think they had that many life points as well. Like, they had
They were going for burst with the
Yeah,
KOB.
they'll have to go for the burst.
That is
So
true.
We'll see how they do on that. But yeah, I think this is still winnable. They just have to. He just has to play carefully, and not let the stress get to him,
Yeah.
which is way easier to said than done.
Right.
Yeah, well, significantly.
Like, we from the commentator booth are in a place of privilege, right? Because we get to analyze this run.
We kind of don't. We can just analyze his macro. We don't have to analyze his macro and then deal with all these annoying stages.
Yeah, like
Right.
it is very tough because you will keep on playing, and then you keep on trying to hedge the odds in your favor, right? And each one feels like a hammer blow when it doesn't work.
Absolutely.
All right, come on, Ines.
Okay. Alright.
Safe house, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Once again, just not
How
what
many
you need right
caster-
now.
How many caster brushes have we seen this run, man? Like.
Yeah, the lost and found is there, but he can.
He cannot. It just does
Like,
not make sense for him
No,
to go
as
for
in
it.
he can get the lost and found points from that, so that's a pretty good thing.
That is right.
Anyways,
Well, does he have index for that? No, he doesn't.
If he goes, boss key, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
2, 1. Yeah, he would need to find another index at least. Because that's 3 right there, plus 4. Yeah, he needs to find one index in the
So-
boss key.
yeah. Now if he wants ending 2, he has to go Hope Bosky, or he has to get Doubt. One of the two.
Right. This is okay. You know what? Maybe if also if Sena doesn't pick up the doesn't pick up the lost and found emergency and has to use their doubt on Treskar Helm, that is 30 points for them. While Poly could probably pick up 60 from this category from the floor 5 emergency combat. So there's also that. There is that point difference.
Yeah, it's
Which is not insignificant either because it's 60 versus 30.
something at least, yeah.
There's a potential
But
for.
I think you. Would you just go with the emergency, or do you still pick up Helm for the potential of ED4?
I'm not sure if it would depend on how his run is going. Like currently his relics are fairly strong, right? He has the Vanguard's Blade. So he can
You think you can do 9 in the squad?
Yeah, like that's the question, right? Dorothy does need more deploy limits.
Yeah, Dorothy inherently just requires more bodies.
Yeah.
Did-
So that is a concern. Although
He has vanilla soda, right? Because I know you need you can substitute it
does have
somewhat.
soda.
You can substitute somewhat if you get some SP generation as well instead
Dragon
of
finally goes into the fence tile.
fenced
yeah.
off where she belongs.
I don't know what I feel like that was a very accusatory tone for a Deji record when that is just her best and an amazing tile for her.
Yeah, so Degan belongs in the fence, almost like an animal. Just saying.
Yeah, I would say Lazy Couch.
What's that?
It's not so. I wouldn't say that Sena has a 200-point advantage. I would say that because NA4 does give points still. Like it does.
Yeah,
give
but
it,
once again,
so.
you're relying on so many things going wrong.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just wait and
Like the
see.
main thing is while you're lying on this thing going, oh god, we're doing gambler's fallacy. Yeah, so like on average, some of these things will go right. There's no way.
You'd
well-
say this.
I'm going to be real. I'm still banking on the fact that they just misplay Hollow or Sammy.
Yeah, that is also possible. But I feel like there's
Well, I mean, we did see last
Hollow-
SGL during the finals, right? Soup technically had the advantage there, but
And then
because the nerfs got to him, and then he tilted, and then he lost to Vapor Venus in the showdown. Kind of just crashed out in Glory of Humanity.
And we've seen a lot of we've seen Hollow like claim a lot of victims this tourney so far as well.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
I actually do find that interesting that Ian's rate against success rate against Hollow is surprisingly high. I think a lot of other servers have had really bad times.
I mean, Ao died too.
Yeah, I think I had Hollow. Did Poly have Hollow? I can't remember.
Poly. No, Poly hit triple normal. Remember? It was the Poly special.
Oh, was it May? I think it was a. I think we have like a 2 out of 3.
Right. Did May hit? Yeah, May hit Hollow into Gardener into
Right.
Yeah, into never mind.
All right, it's manifesting the doubt right now.
Okay, Index.
Index is good. Index is huge.
Down! Yes! Yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about! Get down! Never down!
This is why he's the GOAT! This is why
This is Poly GOAT!
This
and I can go pick up here.
It's not over till it's over! It's never over till it's over!
It's never been less over!
It's, I mean... Yeah.
He didn't hear no bell! He did not hear a bell!
I think it's Bosky angle.
You Bosky
and then make a decision later.
Yeah, you do enter the Bosky.
Classic screenshot.
This is why he's the best. I don't know. I don't. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, Dominion Bosky's not
Okay, we are very much Barak. Confusing appearance does not offer any sort of bonuses.
Other than normal.
It doesn't offer bonuses, but it is a lot of points. So and it's a lot of squad development. So
he also hasn't gotten a floor 5 emergency yet, right?
Yeah, he hasn't.
Yeah, but this does not give bonus.
It is still a good base bonus.
Doesn't it still give? Hold on.
Yeah.
Floor 5,
No, it still gives the base floor 5 emergency bonuses, but it does. It's not in 1 to 3 categories.
Right.
Yo, chat is popping off right now.
Right, like Gamba. Never punished. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The manifest. We witnessed history.
We were here.
We witnessed history.
We say. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything.
God, my
voice. What I mean, right? You keep on struggling. You keep on strategizing, and you just never give up.
But that's. I mean. And that is. The fact that he did just get it out there is part of the charm of a roguelike game mode, right?
Yeah.
You feel like everything is just fucking doom and gloom, and then you turn the corner.
Yeah.
Does he have relics for either 3 or 4?
Right? It's not the runs that you just win easily on, and you kind of brain dead autopilot. Like those. I mean,
no, it's the ones that you have to fight for your life.
Tooth and nail for, and then when you do make it out, it's like. I did that. Well, we made it out. We won.
It's like this truly is the Dark Souls of roguelike.
Okay.
I do think you put Milnar into Dominion. It doesn't really matter that much.
It's especially with Torch.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter anyway. What were conditions?
It's Dominion.
The HP.
Oh wait, of course it's Dominion. Wait,
like
I should have been able to figure that out.
There is literal goop everywhere. Oh my goodness,
okay,
my voice is coarse.
Yeah, I am very happy for Poly right now.
I'm so happy, bro. It is not over till it's over.
I feel like I was kind of like mentally like, oh no, and just falling asleep. But you know what? Now we're so back. We're so back.
Wake your ass up. We're not done. We're not done.
You know, I would never give up, right? All right. Well,
never doubt. I'd never doubt. I never doubted. Never did.
I hope that was not Monster. That was a big gulp.
That was him chugging another Monster in celebration.
Yeah. For another one for Poly. To Poly.
All right, remember, this was actually all thanks to Monster Energy, not sponsored. They gave us all the good RNG.
Yeah. Right. Did my mic cut out, by the way, when I scream? Because it does that a lot.
No, it just kind of peaked.
Very nice.
I think there was a lot of primal roaring at that moment.
There was. It's a good thing my roommate is a literal boar when he sleeps. We're so rock. Anyway,
No,
well,
he
this
is the board. No, he is the board that charged into Sena's blue box on that big migration here.
yeah. Ah, I see.
Yeah, only actual operators count, personally.
Ah. The torch. I see shop at this first. Yeah. Honestly, okay. So he wants to probably doubt here and then kill. Actually, right. Does he want to kill for chest card right now? Probably, right?
It depends, right? Like, if the thing is a shop, I would not doubt that. I would honestly doubt the thing outside. I would doubt the.
No, because there is still a downtime outside, right? So if anything, you can always just pick up tree scar with whatever. It should be an encounter or a downtime at the end of this, right? So doubt that, and then you go out, and then you turn the downtime recreation into tree scar, and then.
But he had lots of vertical options still as well, because he could definitely still go for the emergency, and just and then go. No, you can't. Actually, yeah, he could. He could still go.
Yeah,
for
no,
the
he can.
right?
He can literally just go up afterwards.
Right. Yeah, he can go up and into a combat node, kill the next combat node on the right for the prophecy, and then go up again for the lost and found emergency. And that's huge because that's going to net him 60 points in that category.
No, the Polymer.
Oh! Oh, the double index drop!
Okay.
Holy shit!
Spot size as well.
All right.
This is looking good. 40
This
ingots.
is really good.
Oh my god!
We're so Barack. We're actually so unbelievably Barack.
All right. This is where you take Heidi.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, he is at
Is
9. He has a 9 hope right now, so this might be a Quirkus angle actually, because he has to be concerned about his total hope for Sentinel.
He needs the Nightingale still, and he doesn't have Enos either.
Yeah, this is actually that is a problem.
I think he has enough damage to do it with a high level.
Okay.
Yeah, so he will doubt that encounter, which
Yeah,
makes
okay.
sense.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. So let's do it. Yeah, so
Okay,
you take this one, you hope for some hope, you get your Innis out of this, and then you win.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Show me the goods. Show me the goods.
All right.
Hope.
So much
Hope, as well as the medic ticket. I see the medic ticket.
I'm not
I
sure
do see the medic ticket. That is going to be your Nightingale.
Does he take it? Oh, he does. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Hope.
Take the-
Hope.
Hope,
Take the
hope, 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 hope,
Mine.
hope.
Let's see.
Other question?
What does he want here?
Well, he has +3 from the tree card, so he has technically 15 if he buys the heavy music anthology
Yeah, he
right
doesn't
now.
want to take the heavy music because the first.
Because it minuses collapse, right? Which is bad for the...
Right.
So
Takes the horse. Yep.
Yeah, that's smart of him.
Okay, we
I would've
refresh.
Brain dead clicked it, and no, don't click it, please.
He doesn't need it because he has enough for. Okay, wait. It could. The only issue could be if he buys Inez and then he gets dequanted. Like this is the only time dequant could actually matter. Because if he gets dequanted, then he won't have enough to promote her unless he gets a book or a safe house.
All right, I guess.
Well, there we go.
No, that's
Okay.
unfortunate.
I think he knew.
All right.
No, Enos, no.
Oh,
Kenneth Mark is coming in a little bit too late, however. This is still going to net him 3 health if he buys the other 2 vouchers here, though.
Yeah,
Which is
at this
acceptable.
point- yeah, at this point, you do take Yaddle.
Absolutely. Well, absolutely for sure. Especially if it comes in a pre-promo, which it is not.
Oh, why'd you say something?
Yeah, why did you curse us, Eidolon?
Yeah, why'd you say?
Ascalon
Oh.
here.
Oh.
That's one? Interesting. I guess
Maybe
it's because it's a better.
And also, he's thinking about visits, right? He's thinking about what to do for a left side, and he needs a way of dealing with the shield guard somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he not need a Nerbetic? I don't think he does. Is
If
he
he-
just thinking about
No, this is for the hope.
Yeah, I imagine he's taking Lancet here.
Yep.
Yeah, so it is a good pickup.
Oh,
He does have a lot
Thinking
of-
about Mir, picks up Mir. I think it's
Yeah,
neutral. Because I think
Alright.
he's going. His squad size is likely going to be
Okay.
full.
Let's do this.
We
Kill.
doubt this. Let's go.
Kill. Krill.
This is why he's the GOAT.
There we go. And then we go emergency
Alright.
reaction 60 points later. Very nice. Very
We got
nice.
4 pops from this, so we're totally fine. We're still so we can still get the floor 4 emergency from the lost.
Right.
one.
Right.
All right.
Oh, actually, wait. He has propagating now. He has propagating, Barrow, NLA. Anything else? Actually, what else do they have? I didn't see anything.
That's it.
Ugh. Almost a royal flush there.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Okay, now he's there. Now he has enough for Enos as well. Man-made.
Normal man-made should be not a problem with his current squad, I think. Yeah.
He has
Right.
a flag there, so it's not a problem anymore.
Oof.
Yeah, he still needs Enos. Enos is mandatory, I'd say, for Sentinel.
Yeah, that is a huge issue, right? That Innis is just because you need invisibility reveal, otherwise you're gonna have a miserable time on Sentinel.
Are Sentinel modules banned?
The Sentinel modules are
No.
not banned.
No.
but Drafting Jessica is kind of a.
Well, I was going to say Underflow is banned. Never mind.
Underflow is definitely banned.
Blitz?
The Blitz silence.
Arm attack.
It may be.
Well, the SP battery. The SP battery for your Nightingale.
Yeah, less limited use.
All right, Abbott. The minimum collapse needed is 23 for a floor 5 emergency.
Right, and right now he's at 19?
I think. Yeah.
19, yeah.
So he's gonna hit a floor 4 emergency from this, which is 30 less points. But I don't think it's worth intentionally leaking for the floor 5 emergency here.
It would only be +2 anyways.
Because you're still really concerned about your boss stages right now.
Right.
Couch, are you sure it's 21? I was told it was 23. I mean, I'm not.
Well, Collapsal, I thought max Collapsal level was 20, was level 8, right? So that should be 23 to 25, I thought.
Leaks Wonder does not contest the first map.
I will check real quick.
Contests the
This
second.
is a very interesting minor position. Normally you put minor up, so I'm curious.
But I think he's expecting to need a little bit of help for his right side.
Okay, my Google just shot itself. Okay, no, 7 is 23. Level 7 is 23. Level 8 is 25.
Yeah, okay. That does check out with what I've noted down. Yeah.
Lazy, we are giving misinformation in chat here. That's my job.
I'm curious on why he put Warfarin like that.
I thought floor 4 was level 6.
You want Digibreaker to be healed, right? So
Yeah.
I guess he wants Dorothy like that. Okay.
And-
Oh wait. I think he's right. He doesn't even have enough for floor 4, right? Because it should be level 6.
It's 18. It's 18 collapse.
Oh, it's level 5, but level 7 is a difference.
Well, I just have it in my notes that it's 18 collapse, and I know from experience it is.
Ah, okay. Very nice.
Of course, the Eternal Hunting Squad player knows all the collapse things.
Right.
Like, that's the opposite. I don't know any of the collapses. I had to learn it for this tournament.
But yeah, it actually seems like when it will be retreated.
There's another Eternal Hunting player I know in the station who who quite frequently leaks, so he ends up having a lot of collapse on floor 2. Pretty funny. Ferrilla, if you're watching this, love you, man.
Breaker in the middle. That's pretty interesting. Digibreaker has a few key advantages and also a few key disadvantages over Milner. I'd say the main thing is that Digibreaker cycles way better with the cars, right?
But red tank right there.
Yeah,
the red tank, yeah.
Yeah, lazy, but he took the +4 from the lost and found, right? So overall, he's still positive.
Well, he also got the -2 from doubt, right? So he's actually even right now. Because -2, yeah.
Yeah. So overall, like if you can cycle. Well, Ascalon's kind of trolling him a little, but you can cycle this car with Digibreaker really well. The downside, of course, is that car also goes out of Digibreaker's range like that. If you don't mind it.
It's fine. You can kill with Aya, I think.
You can AA it.
Who's aggro?
It will be the highest HP operator in range, so it should be.
Should just die. Should just die anyways, though,
okay.
right? Yeah.
Leaks
Okay, well, that's fine.
It's okay. It's
Still
not. Yeah, but
Still shield. Okay.
This is the case of you can tell who is a Digibreaker player and who isn't, right? This guy is Dorothy main. He's not a Digibreaker main.
Well, if I remember correctly, Mr. Beta, actually, wasn't this the potential placement that you mentioned in your video about have you had Heidi? You could place her there. Don't ask me what the Heidi is, but
yeah, honestly, that it is. But I don't think you quite. I think we're missing a few operators.
but just kill.
All right.
it is I think it's the issue. It's still fine. Cause where else?
Yeah, we're still chilling.
Swing.
Do you wonder where the Moinar is going to go?
I don't think the Minotaur is going anywhere.
He's gonna sit on the bench. You do not have to get him off the bench on me. There is just, these left side. It feels a lot better with Ascalon, to be honest. Like it feels so comfy to have Ascalon here.
Yeah, without Ascalon, it's actually really like this is one of those things where I don't draft Ascalon usually, right? But every time I do draft Ascalon, I'm very happy to have her. But I still don't draft her anyways because her job is substituted by like human wave tactics, just throwing infinite amounts of body.
This guy's Erwin from AOT. His soldiers charge, bro.
You know, like I am just very practical with my usage of Yaddle.
Bro's actually like fucking pre-amnesia doctor.
Like if Vanguard Yaddle wasn't meant to be thrown into the meat grinder, why is she so grindable? That's not wrong. That can't
Okay.
All right. Well, you heard it here first.
Well,
folks.
no, that's not what I
Nate
meant.
finds Vanguard Yadaho to be very grindable.
Yes.
right.
Chat, clip that. Get that sent to higher ups for sensitivity training.
Who's clipping for this?
Oh, deployment's always nice.
Yeah, focus on the deployment, guys.
And not what they just said.
This is a Heidi angle, right? Or is it a carcass?
This is interesting, right? Because you won't have the voucher availability for the boss. Well, I do think you take Heidi, honestly.
You should though, because you still have 9 after this for the boss, and also if he does go up for the Lost and Found, he won't end up having he won't have to combat, so he might just exchange or just he's gonna kill it for a safe house. Oh, you're right. It is it is a combat.
Oh wait,
and the hope. Yeah, and the hope. Yeah. I completely forgot that it was. You mentioned earlier it was a combat. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Ooh.
Yes, just a goat. He's actually.
Let's get the one hope combat. Like because that thing can drop that Lost and Found can be different things. It can be a shield. It can be. Can it be an ingot? I'm not sure if it can be an ingot, but it can be a shield.
Don't
and
ask me.
Hope. So. 10 hope.
The one thing he needs.
Yeah. The only downside is this is a 4/4 emergency, so the voucher is not going to be great. But the 4/5 boss is going to almost certainly have a very good voucher.
Right. And the
is going to give
he still has the 2 potential shops, and when he hits illusions, because I'm a believer, I'm always a believer, he can also get a voucher from there as well.
He will hit illusions, I believe.
Right. Like false confidence is real confidence type.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of curious to see how he deals with the sniper though. Probably just cruise, right?
Yeah.
I think he's going to go for the strat where you just kind of AFK and you let the sniper do whatever it wants up until it walks up and then you goob it.
With who though?
You goob it with what?
Like the pathing for this guy is that he does he will move up. He doesn't go into the boot box.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good to know. I never knew that because I just kill him instantly with a sniper.
Like, you usually just kill it, right? But
right, yeah.
Yeah, but you want
with your Enos.
Yeah, with your.
But Enos where?
Yeah.
Really, I kill it with my meteor actually.
Yeah.
I just
meteor that everyone definitely uses.
Right. I mean, yeah. Hey, just you wait until ending 4 comes out, right? And like huh?
He's not putting down a medic right now.
Is fine. I mean, miner's not taking too much damage yet, but
this is an interesting. Would you have placed Wharf here, or maybe on the right instead, or?
I think it doesn't really. I would have probably placed Wharf bottom up like this, yeah. Okay, so he's putting down Cruz, but I don't think. Well, Cruz will take a few years.
That's being generous.
Listen, all right, this is.
Lazy will be done chewing his well-done steak by the time Cruz is done. I'm sorry, Lazy. I have to bring it up every time, man. I can't believe the well-done steak is something you actually enjoy. I can't. I just can't. I refuse to accept
I don't get it either. Like, what's the point of eating well-done steak?
What's the point of eating steak if it's well done? You might as well just like eat something else at that point.
You can just, like, I don't know,
anything.
Something.
That's so real, Blue. I'm invoking every god out there, even the ones of old, the Eldritch Horrors, to give Paulie a Vanguard right now. I invoke.
I am going to do one better. I'm gonna say give him a HR ladder and then give him a pre-promote Enos from the HR ladder.
Right.
No, I think I'm reluctant to say this, but I guess he can have a Banshee's Kiss. It's okay. Actually, you know what? Heck, give him the jewelry box. Give him more ingots too.
The jewelry box, right? Give him the which one was it?
Do we think his visage is mostly solved right now?
Yeah,
I think so.
There is no like he doesn't have emotional, so that's very safe. He has Warfarin plus 2 robots, and he has so much to
Right.
in it. Like this is really good.
Okay, let's see. Let's
Like,
see.
there's basically no risk.
Guard.
Just good.
Guard.
Silence though.
Silence is really good.
Paulie
Right.
got Dancer's bracelet earlier, right?
Yes.
Oh, the dodge stacking.
25% now.
Yeah, let's do this.
I thought.
Okay.
Let's go! Fucking Visage! That's what I'm fucking talking about. We hit 35s here.
Yeah.
All those specs that he didn't pick up their E2 promo, that they all went here. All that went here.
How legendary would it be if this was the triple altar?
The bounty will be reclaimed.
Didn't May already claim the bounty?
That's why I said reclaimed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I would consider honestly using the hunter though, because all right, that's pretty.
That's really nice.
And Alyssal is really good for Visage.
Yeah, I'm not so sure, Lazy Couch. The only thing I would say is mildly concerning is his DP gen. But even then, like his everything else is looking really good. He has Digibreaker to cycle the board curses in the middle with enough damage for that. He has Ela for the right side, and he has Milnar for the left side.
Okay, but wait. So Nightingale heals Milnar, right?
Yeah, Nightingale can probably be on Milnar, yeah.
Yeah. Also, you mentioned. Oh, he also has topographic too. I know you've like used it before, where you stacked some robots as well, just to get the bonus defense a little bit. I remember. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I will admit that was a really neat usage. But right, Eidolon, you said there was 20. I thought it was multiplicative instead of additive dodge chances.
Yeah, they are more.
Is it?
Yep.
Right. So
One is
how much?
sold individually.
So how much would Ascalon have then? Oh, they're 50% plus the multiply. Yeah. I can't do it.
If you want to calculate that, you can just calculate what is the chance of it of all of them not hitting, and then just doing 1 minus that. So
It's always 50-50.
Ascalon shot chance is what, 0.5?
Yep.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, so 0.5 times 0.85 times 0.9 gives us 0.3825, so it would be roughly a 62% chance.
Alright, we got him, boys. External aid.
72.
DQ him now.
72.
We got him. We got him for the external aid. DQ this guy right now. Get him out of here. Unless you use your abacus to do that, then it's okay.
Yeah, you didn't hear the clicking of my abacus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, think your moves through. Yeah, he just has to think his moves through carefully, and this is very, very doable.
And he has time, right? Like, what's his time right now? Do we know?
Yeah, he's doing fine on time.
Right, because he just needs to make it to floor 6 boss before the 2.5 hour mark. Okay, going right in here. All right, okay, Paulie. Come on, Paulie. Let's see if he let's see if he busts out the tech.
Pretty
Okay.
good Dominion Pals. Can't
There,
complain about
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think these Dominion tiles really affect anything.
Right, yeah. See, if he had paradigm apparatus here, you know, we could maybe see some technology.
Dude, one time I had to use that to tank the ED2 boss. It was awful.
That's crazy. Actually, good question. Where does he place Ascalon? Does he? Because if you place her
He just
one
places
stack,
Ascalon on the Enos tile.
right? But then Milnar, who's
Face.
haunting, also
Right.
she's tanking, and she's E1 still, right? So she doesn't have that big of a health pool.
Yeah, I guess. But then there's also no other good place for her to be.
Alright, no, he's going for it. It seems.
Probably
She's
just to
going
let them.
weak.
Probably just to let them go.
Yeah. Actually, really smart, right? Because he doesn't have any.
Right.
Sort of.
Right. That.
Yeah.
No. I was gonna say like that's the killer of Barrow, right? It's always you think you can go for opens that you normally do. You don't respect the Barrow, and the Barrow kills you because of that. It's never because you like it's always the openers that really screw you on Barrow. But yeah, continue what you were saying, Bait.
Yeah. Like right now, I mean, I was basically going to say that, right? He needs to have his setup in time. So he needs the Warfarin and Shoe down. And then after that, he needs the Warfarin Shoe down. And so that is his go number 1. And nothing else really matters, right? He leaks a few of these guys, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Like,
and plus, if anything, he could hit a lost and found again.
Oh, I'm not so sure about putting Ela here, though. I would probably put Ela right. But
Yeah, to help with the hammer bros. But if you want, you Dagon that, I guess.
But Dagon doesn't cycle in time for that though, and he only has one blocker.
Questionable.
you can still Ela mind them and still cycle it properly like that.
Really?
It is-
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It is a bit rougher though. I like.
It is hard, yeah.
All right. Well,
That's where Shu will be thinking, so I
Right.
assume Nightingale and Warfare are going to go on to the center.
Should do. It's also because like he also doesn't have he wouldn't have a deploy slot in order to use both Nightingale and Warfern, which isn't that much of a problem. It's that he doesn't have access to his gravel, and if he does need to like last second block a hammer guy.
And also his Dagon, right?
Well, yeah, he has his Dagon.
Well, to be fair, his Myrtle should be getting retreated soon.
I'm more worried about the Ascalon world cursors, but maybe it should be fine. I think. I hope it's fine.
I assume she's going
going
to retreat Myrtle.
That being said, he is leaking quite a few from this. I'm not sure
Right.
if Warframe here was the Nightingale was the play. I feel like Lancet was more than enough, but I mean, I'm not.
She wants to just be extra sure.
Right. I think
Because
this
he's
is.
no longer used to calc.
Yeah. I think this is very confident play though here, that he knows that he can afford to leak these guys and still play the rest of it out pretty much to perfection. So I think it's all sound fine.
Yeah. It hopefully should
Yeah,
be fine.
here's where you retreat Myrtle and you put down Daggerbreaker.
Right. I think just last bit of DP, and then he should be able to. I don't think he'll wait for another cycle.
What is he waiting for?
Yeah, okay.
There we
Retreat.
go.
There we go.
So hopefully only leaks 4 and only 4.
Yeah. Depending on how the Ela mind cycle goes, it might be a few more. But it's fine. Also, he does have that thing that restores life point after each combat, which is really funny.
This is true.
Oh, it does
He
it
doesn't
now.
actually need to Ela Minder. It's very unnecessary because 35% attack already.
35% attack and also carriage driver's whip.
Yeah. So I would say that's actually not a good use of the mine. So that's my allocated flaming of Poly.
Alright, you know what?
Maybe books are cursed now to think about it, right? Because I've had runs where I've gotten crossfire into no snipers the entire run, and think about it like this: Paulie picked up picked up the Vanguard book Mastery, and then proceeded to not get Inez. So like I don't know, maybe you just don't take books. Maybe books are bad.
Yeah. All I'm saying is that Victory Horn, man, if things would be different. Come on.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Mines again.
Yeah. Like this is like I'm pretty sure even if those world courses were emotional, Ela would be able to, like the Ela mine would have been enough to finish it off.
Yeah,
So
I think so.
overall, this is pretty much the ideal setup though.
Mm-hmm.
Like he has Dorothy and Ela mines to stall these Mudrock Zealots, and then he just cycles these two world courses in the middle constantly.
Yep.
Yeah,
And everything just works out. I mean, of course, Vanilla Soda's also helping a decent
Yeah.
chunk here.
What if I have a bird outside my window that squawks the answers to me?
Technically, you're getting help from another being, right? Which is
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, this is kind of funny because so technically the cycle for this visage, he actually technically activated it slow, right? But the reason why he probably did this is because
Oh, the catch.
like the relicless solution with no collapse is to activate like Reed and Minor one after another, just pretty much with no delay, right? But what ends up happening is that if you have emotional entity and Minor is at half his like
Wait, did they both dodge?
cycle,
Sorry to interrupt you. Did both medics just dodge?
nah,
I did
that's
not see.
Daggerbreaker.
Huh?
Daggerbreaker cancels the word cursor's animation.
Ah, very fun.
Yeah, like that's what makes this entire thing work.
I know. I just, dude, I thought he hit the crazy double dodge technology with the 10% arts dodge.
you wish.
Like with a half cycle Lunar, you just don't finish off the UFO in time. And so the solution that people started doing is just to kind of AFK and wait for Milnar to like have to wait for the UFO to fully appear before you activate Milnar's skill, because that way you avoid the whole emotional debacle.
The more you know.
Yeah.
See, to Haley in chat, I do not hate books, actually. I am quite the enjoyer of books. I have an entire bookshelf next to me filled with books that I bought that's worth like almost 1.5k, something like that. I don't know.
Books, he
Like,
starts referring to his collection.
they're still books, are they not?
Yeah, he's actually
Anyway.
referred to his collection as fine art.
There, yeah, I mean, it is quite fine art. I mean, it's something. Anyways, this is pretty solved now.
It also looks like the stage is just about to be wrapped up.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, everybody, manifest it now. Sentinel encounter. If you aren't manifesting it, I'll know. I'll know. I swear.
He'll find you.
I'll find you.
He doesn't
I
have
swear.
an but he doesn't have Venus, so it has to be Dagon Unfreeze.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it should be fine because he got rid of NLA though. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is totally shown.
Well, no, NLA was a problem with Enos Unfreeze. Dagon always unfreezes.
Printed Dojin is crazy. I don't even know where you would find that in the U.S.
I don't think you would. You have to go to Japan.
Right. Like. I don't know, man.
Anyhow, back to more family-friendly topics.
Yeah, I blame
Haley.
Haley. I mean, come on, man. He has the Milnar, he has the Ascalon, he has Dorothy Mines as well, he has Ella. It's pretty fun. And hold on, he did take Nightingale Skill 1 just in case, right? It was the Nightingale Skill 1 technology.
Yeah, the Nightingale skill 1, but never activate technology.
Right. I mean,
bring skill to counter.
it is better to honeycomb than to have one net that breaks.
True.
And that is not a Rust reference. I do not play that game. Ugh, hate that game. Hate it so much.
Let's take a look-see.
Zai, why do you know that? Why do you know that you could find dojins at cons? Because
Maybe it's because she went to cons.
No, but those are usually sold at the after hours of cons, like the like the late night.
How do you know that, Alyssal?
How do you know that? That is a very good point.
My lawyer has advised me to stop speaking. But you know what? I will listen to my lawyer. I know because I actually recently went to a con. I went to Katsucon in where was it? It was somewhere in DC, I think, something like that. But very fun. And actually, I think I will be going to Anime Expo this year too. So
you can find Alyssal there and harass him, I guess, if any of y'all care.
Who are tuning in and wondering how this works, you use Digibracker to tremble and stop the boss from freezing. Oh, that's scary.
That is a really scary threshold to be at.
To stop freezing Shu, and then they can activate Shu to trap the boss.
Yes.
And
right. Yes.
Shu TP does not care about her status.
Yeah.
She's alive.
Yeah, locked in the cycle of Samsara forever.
Yeah.
Wait, you looked at the Anime Expo? That's broken, bro. Broken technology.
Oh, is he going to be going for the classic Doro mind kill? It is a poly special, I think.
They only import the big name shit now. So what? Do you know like the sleeper ones? Is that what I'm hearing? You know what? I agree. I'm just gonna take Bates' advice. We're moving on from this topic. Anyway, Dora Mind Kill will go extremely hard. I know he did it for the Red King, which he's gonna do again because he's gonna hit.
He did it for his ED2 during his qualifying.
Okay,
right?
great.
Ooh, that's...
He finishes the entire run before we go back to Sena, right?
Oh yeah.
I think so.
What is that? Enough damage?
Should be. He has
Oh my God! Look at that Doro.
Emperor's Collection Doro, bro.
Huge Dorothy. All right, Dorothy gets the kill.
Dorothy, my god! Polly, my king!
No.
Sentinel.
Anyways, Poly X Sentinel fanfic 1. So back to our actual scheduled programming.
Right, Zai is a little crazy right now. King's Crown. Oh,
King's Crown is actually really bad because he has the art display, so it doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
This is Godmother token.
Token is really nice because it lowers the healing pressure. Sorry, continue.
All right.
What the?
All right.
Double Advent departure. Okay.
Double Advent. What?
Would you like Advent or Advent?
I will like Advent, I think.
Eyes are closed. Come on.
My eyes are open. Actually, no, they don't have to be open. I already know what it's gonna be. It's Convergence now, but whatever. But it is Crisis. Sentinel. Go!
Oh, no, guard. Encounter.
This is gonna be an encounter.
Encounter. Has to be.
Okay.
E2 Yato here?
Okay.
I
think that is fine because you have the rogue.
Or E2 Ascalon. If you're because you're thinking about ending 4 now.
Well, there we go.
Oh, okay, sure.
Very nice. Does he need Fin Shield or Wood Plate for this Crisis one though? Is the thing.
I don't think he.
I think for range,
but-
for the range, it might be good because
Fin shield is good if you ever accidentally need to
There we
throw
go.
your ranged.
What is
unit.
Ray. Oh,
Okay.
okay, the
Where's
free
Iron Cobra?
Is it what the?
Aw.
Shouldn't he check first? Oh, he can't check anymore.
Yeah, he can't
I don't
check
think
anymore.
this is even worth the. Okay, I guess you just want
Yeah.
to go safe, yeah.
Yeah, because it's the points too as well. Like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, Gardner is fine because there's still a triple ending ahead of us, right? Like, this,
Wait, so this Archetto has 4 layers of shield technically, but Christ.
right. We use our channel to tank sentinel shots. Thoughts?
But actually,
But
so
it's
do you
three-
know
it's 3 layers.
if the Fin shield gives her SP?
For what?
I feel like I could see Hypergriff Spaghetti coding that.
Whoa, does Archetto's talent give SP when she breaks her shield or something?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You can tell how much I use Archetto.
Right. Also, it'd be 3 shields because Christ is gonna take one away. But still, 3 shields for sentinel. Thoughts? Just cycle.
Yeah.
Just have April skill 1 to bait sentinel shots.
For what it's
April
worth,
skill
maybe
1.
this is a blessing in disguise since he didn't get Innis from this. So, like, Sentinel would have been rough.
Yeah. That is true, right?
Okay, so Finn Shield does not give her SP.
Aww.
Of
Dumb.
course, every Knights player knows.
Alright, does he leak here? Does he
No
set
way
up?
he leaks. He has Yaddle.
I don't know, Still like, what, 2 DP laws, 3 DP laws, I'm just saying, man.
Oh, you know how much DP would be lost if it was Texas?
Fat 8!
Well, no, it would be
Well,
4
4.
in this case. Thank you very much.
After 2 deployments, it actually would be 8, so I'm technically not.
After 2 deployments, it will be 10 in total.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, you got wrecked twice. I
Eat
don't
shit.
know how you do
Eat
that.
shit. Eat shit.
I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Yep. Okay, buddy.
I am very curious to actually see the average number of DP lost per Texas deploy.
Right, but it's not DP lost if it is being used effectively.
Yeah, bro.
It's being used on Texas. By default, it is being
not-
used ineffectively.
Use your nice Crisis 2 Barrow 2 Texas, by the way. You deploy her, she just dies -16. GG. Have fun. Very good. Great character, I believe. Texas Slander will be tolerated.
I feel like we have so many funny numbers with like there's the classic +7 for Fartooth, right? There's the -16. There's just -1.
Yeah, soon our commentary will just be like, not even, we won't be saying words anymore. We'll just be saying numbers, and we'll just say numbers one after another, and it will just be
Right. It's like that one scene from Regular Show where like they became too smart that everybody just sounded stupid to them. Started speaking in Latin.
Yeah, we'll just be going like, oh, 17. And then we'll all chuckle, and then someone else will say 9, and we go, yeah.
I just hit hit the rare paradigm in her run. Okay. I've only been searching. I don't know.
So you
That's
should
2
give
months.
up that run right now to channel the luck to Poly.
Yeah,
Real?
Sarvin, leave it.
We're not.
right now.
This isn't.
Leave it at
This isn't divorcing if we were never married, right? It's like I'm a single parent at a PTA meeting right now, and these two are judging me because I didn't bring vegan lemon squares to the party, bro.
No, he's saying that Burb should be here because he can divorce with me.
Right. I think you already divorced after LTA2.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, but I'm sure we can get remarried just to divorce again.
Right. Nice divorce cost, by the way. Money where?
Divorce? How much DP does divorcing cost?
99 DP. You go back to 0.
What the fart?
Yeah, unlucky, bro.
All right, come on, encounter.
Encounter or
Encounter.
Doom, actually. Unironically Doom, I
Okay.
think. Well, is it doomed if they also get guarded no encounter? But floor
No, I
5
think-
emergency
I
was
think it'd be
Poly's
roughly
highest.
even yeah, I think it'd be roughly even if they also get Gardner no encounter. But let's just.
Or if they just explode as well. I'm just saying. I mean,
Or if this drops love, which it
Oh.
okay, squad size is nice.
Urginium, take Urginium.
Yeah.
Okay, medic ticket for the guard Amiya.
Why the heck is this Mia card?
I assume it popped up for something.
Okay, come on.
More deployment limit. He has more deployment limit than God. Oh, hand of adaptability is actually really good for him.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Okay.
What I'm fucking talking about!
Let's fucking go!
And the double silence as well. Oh, fuck yeah.
So we have to pray for Gardenell encounter.
Yeah, for the other person, yeah. Okay, Kyobi as well. Nice. Oh, wait,
Yeah, this is very fair.
He doesn't even need
oh,
Kyobi
oh.
because he's Red King style technically, but it
The
doesn't.
the Ebon holes, just the Ebon holes.
Does he want to showcase or does he want to be safe? I think he should just pick it. Yeah.
Still no Ines, but that's sad. It's whatever, man. Nice guards. Bro.
Honestly, Enos doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, no emergency. Okay.
Let's go!
Yes!
And,
Yes!
and he does not roll.
Triple!
He does not roll a dark room.
Yeah, like a certain Ian player. Or penalty.
Or Portal, like...
Portal.
that off.
Let's
Or
go.
any of the things that's not this.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my god.
We're strapped in for a long one.
Right? The Dora stall's coming out, baby.
Oh my god, and we still have an entire floor 5 to 6 to cast.
I will sit here for as long as it takes. If you could,
I will sit here until Polly wins.
yeah.
When Polly wins.
I got this task. If sorry,
You could have Dorothy beat us so DPS, and I will be sitting here casting and going. Like,
Yep.
yeah, let's go, fucking go, Polly.
Every single time another mine gets placed. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah, +1, +1.
-3.
-3. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out of monsters now. This is bad.
Oh no, you're gonna start crashing now. It's like Uno, right? When the +2 just gets passed to the next player. But it eventually crashes down on someone.
We just start double casting now, both runs at the same time.
Yeah, fun fact. You know that Uno rule where you where you place a +2 and then the next person gets like more, right?
Yeah.
I think it's a house rule. It's not actually an official rule.
Is it a house rule? Really? I feel like everybody plays with that.
I think so. Someone else in chat can let us know, I guess. But I'm pretty sure it's a house rule that just everyone started adopting because it adds so much trauma.
Okay, I have a crunch bar at least, so.
But that is literally Alyssal with this monster.
You know, if we have another intermission after Polly's run, I'm running to my dining hall real quick.
And grabbing another monster?
Not another. I'm running another 6-pack, bro. Fuck you on.
What the fuck? Yato should be on Esther if you kill the dog here.
Suppressant is boosting damage. Nice. Lazy Clutch. I think he's trying to avoid the Dominion. That's why he put it like that.
Yeah, and it's fine, question mark?
It
It's
should
fine.
be fine. Yeah, Zyra
Because it's technically the same,
validating
it's about the same tile coverage.
Yeah, because like the guy will go down and then you activate the thing and you have one tile to kill him, and so it's totally fine.
Technically it's like one less tile, but you should be killing before that
Yeah,
tile.
one less tile, but you have you aren't getting gooped by Dominion, so that's way better.
Right, and you have elements too to stall, so it's like technically if you're going by like semantic, like numbers, it's a little more than one tile. So I'm just saying. Ugh. Dude, I already feel bad about not having another monster on hand right now. It sucks. It sucks.
Yeah, just don't do caffeine, guys. Like you'll become like Alyssal.
Yeah, you'll become like the great me, bro. Great. The guy who's gonna die. The great me. The great me, bro.
The second biggest Ray fan.
Nope, the first. You're nothing compared to me, buddy. You're like Iron 4.
Iron 4.
Iron 4, bro. Actual copper Ray fan.
Yeah, is that another League's reference?
Yeah,
perhaps
a League of Legends reference.
That was a League NC reference. I hit you with a double whammy.
Oh, that might be.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Nope.
Fine.
Not even close, baby. Not even close, baby. Something never dies.
Yeah, people are in the chat are in fact saying that +2 stacking is a house rule.
Was I too fast for you?
but then everyone plays with it anyways. So I guess it's a real rule. All right, this is really nice. He can has it. This is Aslon E2, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, this is nice. Okay. But yeah, seriously though, no Inez like anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
no one here. That's unfortunate.
Dude, you know, this might be.
This is still
This will
kind of close.
definitely be the only run to clear with no Enos, I think.
Yeah, like there was only one run that went without Denji record, and now there's only one run that went without.
There was two
So
that
when-
went without that again, actually, I'm pretty sure.
Was it? I thought it was only
Yeah.
one. I thought it was only Windsock.
Was the only one? I remember casting somebody who did not pick Duggan.
Well, did they just die so early they didn't draft Dagon?
No, it went to at least it went past floor 5, I think. I forget who it was. I think it was
I'm telling you, it's because he got the Vanguard book mastery on floor 2 that the game just like, okay, now we're no longer going to give you any Vanguard vouchers.
Yeah, for what it's worth though, Fang having hand of adaptability actually makes her a really good Vanguard.
Right.
Because it just means that she is free DP gen.
They ruined the Charger hand and Pioneer hand in IS5, man. They ruined it. Ruining it.
IS5L, I guess.
I hate IS5, bro. Give me back my reserve melee Sue's Wrath spam with a hand of adaptability, bro. My soldiers charge, bro. I love just throwing the bodies at the Seaborns. It's like throwing grains of sand at the sea.
Yeah, when you have that wave breaker Yaddle and you just.
It was the sniper mid player. Yeah, no, Larfik. I said he was a sniper mid player. Windsock was the only one, I think. I don't think.
I swear to God, I remember somebody who just never picked that.
Because the Def Sub player instantly pivoted. To
No, it wasn't the Death Sub. It was I'll check it. I am looking at bots right now.
Zarafin, it's 20 free. Wait, what do you need to hit to get 8 collapse?
8 is 25, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 25.
Oh, good, Larfik. It's okay. At least you're not slandering me. Ugh. Yeah.
No, it's
Unfortunately.
to slander Alyssal. It's
No.
honestly advised.
You know, I'm giving you a grace period because it's the wound is still fresh. But the moment this whole tourney is done, bro, I'm letting it rip. I'm letting it rip, bro.
No way. When I got cheated, you're going to still. All right.
It's going to be DEFCON, bro. You could win SGL 3, and I will never let it go. What happened in SGL 1 and 2, bro? Never.
Okay.
Even to this day. To this day. See, sarcasm lady. So I just go on. Yeah. Recall Sentinel with the Enos like slander. He deserves it with the amount. Is it lazy? You lazy? I don't want to hear it. You eat well done steak. I won't take any. I won't take anything from a well done steak eater.
Yeah.
I refuse.
At this point, having Gardner was probably a blessing in disguise. That being said, I would say, like, he can still tech into other things. For example, Lana, is it Lana or Iana? Iana has invisibility reveal.
Also, you'll say that correctly, but you won't say Ella correctly.
You mean Ela?
Yeah.
I hate both of you.
Yeah, like you do have Iana, and then you also do have Sentinels. So it's not Jover. Like you can tech into tech options, right? Like the same way, like you can tech into tech options for instead of Nightingale. But yeah, it would be way worse. And like compared to what is going to be a curb stomp, like you would have to actually really stress out and think. Well done steak is
Am I
not
just
it.
Then
maybe it was
perish.
just somebody who had really blue.
Oh, Enos! There it is.
No, clear without her! Clear without her! What is he
Then perish, lazy. Perish on your hill. I'll bomb your hill to high hell, bro.
Yeah, you
I
can
guess
worry.
this is
There's
no longer
literally
the only
no
run
way
to clear without Eunice.
Nope.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Enos,
Okay.
100%.
Oh yeah, he also did not roll an emergency on this floor, which is bad.
Okay, the question is,
Yeah,
does he
but you
use
don't
his...
have enough.
I think he can just use his silences here, or at least
Yeah.
one silence here, because...
Use one silence here.
And silence, I mean, silence with Concord is bad on ED4 anyway.
Well, not necessarily bad, it just makes it... You just have to do a little more. Well, actually, I guess you have to think about more
He's using
things.
more than a cycle, it's just not worth it, I think.
If I remember correctly, though, there is a... whatchamacallit? There is like the probability of him getting his Milnar tile dominioned, as well as the dominion tiles also just screwing with that attack speed, so it'll desync them a little bit. So there is something to think about.
the attack speed thing should only happen if he had the paradigm thing.
Oh,
Since
really?
He doesn't. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
The minion doesn't affect enemies unless you have that thing, so that's totally chill.
Okay.
So he should burn the silence. Did he use the silence?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, good. Because I do think that he can't afford to leak at all, and so he does have to play a bit more carefully than I did.
Than I did.
Than I did. Yeah. You know, me retreating everyone. Yeah. Yeah. So looks fine.
There's not much. Yeah, even the minion tiles do nothing.
And the first 50%, HP is really nice, just for surviving stuff and enter eternity. But the second to 50% is kind of whatever.
Oh wait, he didn't Concord silence, right? No, he didn't because there's no shield guards.
Oh.
Did he? I'm going back in the VOD.
He must have because there's no way the shield guards died already.
Right, it's only injury 1. There's no way.
Yeah, I think he just didn't use silence.
I'm checking real quick. Hold on.
Me personally, I would have been a little stressed, and I would probably put it down now. But it's fine.
Yeah.
There is Gardner is ultimately very easy for this comp right now.
Okay, he didn't use it. Okay, I thought he did. Okay, yeah, but you're right about the being worried though, because the initial opening pressure on the stage actually is not non-trivial. Is not trivial with Barrow and Crisis, just because the drones do more damage than you would expect, and if you getting your initial units down while also being able to heal them can be a bit difficult.
Also, I'm surprised that he put. Why is he not?
It doesn't even matter. It does not.
It's okay. Polly likes to give us a show, but how his EM illusions, dreadful foe stance.
Might be the tech where you intentionally delay your kill so that he only gets one shot off like that.
Oh,
is it?
Right.
Yeah.
Look at Dorothy holding down the left side. Right side. Oops. I'm directionally challenged.
I think it's I don't even want to say it's getting late because it's technically just about to be noon for Alyssal and I. But
if you think about it though, the monster accelerated my internal clock at least by 4 hours. So
true, but it's only 4 p.m.
Well, it probably did it by more.
Yeah. Another thing that's interesting is that he has Ela in that position. Normally, you put Ela 1 down. That way, she can cover the bottom lane suit as well.
Yeah,
it should be fine.
Right, 1 down, and then doesn't Shu go on the Degen tile, and then Degen on the if you have Redick anyways, for I think Shu goes on the Degen tile, and you place Redick facing someone on the right, so you can sandwich the Gardner.
I think it just barely matters anyway.
Well, of course it doesn't matter, but that's the thing, right? It doesn't matter here, so we can talk about theoreticals if it did matter.
Or we can talk about race feet.
All right, wow. Welcome back, Gunner Station.
I'm sorry, but this isn't my cast with Storm and Jack yet, so I will abstain.
You're saving all the Gunner for. Alright, so we can talk about Blana's thighs.
Okay, so we're muting Eidolon. Correctional training after this for sensitivity.
Correction?
Bro. I'm done. I quit. I quit.
Yeah, I hope you realize that you said that right over Polymer's clip of the boss kill. So they're going to. So whenever the highlight comes out, they're going to hear you talking about.
I am honestly quite okay with that. You know what? If anything, that is just creating content.
It is Ella, and Bait knows that. He just says it the other way on purpose, just to be a little shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ela is how you're pronouncing it.
I want to strangle you, bro. Forget your Degen abusing. Forget everything else. The Ella thing is something I will This hill is something that I need to bomb. I need to bomb you on this hill.
All right.
Get shelled.
I'm gonna be rude with you.
I like how the collapses look like they have motion.
Oh, what the hell did it? There we go.
You should probably watch Tiny Space Marine. You can watch the next 30 minutes And then once the ending for Dorothy stalling starts, you can go away and do your chores.
Yeah, and
you'll
then
be
come back in another 30 minutes.
Yeah, you come back in another 30 minutes and you'll be done. And you'll get to cheer on Polymer again.
Right. Also, he probably Bait definitely does have a gooning ult account. He just doesn't. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. This guy's lying out of his ass. Come on, buddy. Don't lie now. Don't lie to the crowd. You can lie to us, but don't lie to the crowd.
I just don't. You guys are just lying to me and everyone else. No, it's a flat amount, Syrafin. It's 2 every single time, unless you're playing Eternal Hunting.
Right, yeah, it's 2 every time, which is very fortunate. Can you imagine some of these players leaking like 17 and then like getting like 18,000 collabs? Like that'd be kind of insane. 17 was a random.
Can we just address how the collapses on the right side look like they have motion blur on? But
they do. Wait,
motion blur.
Wait, you're right. Wait, actually synced up.
It's because of the shoe TP.
Okay, the most BM rat strat probably isn't locked in anymore. Wait, so you want him to do a filibuster in IS? But do you guys know the story of the filibuster where the guy was like campaigning against like I think like civil rights or whatever, and and he spoke for what was it? It was like 24. No, it was like longer, I think.
It was longer.
Yeah, it was like longest filibuster.
Wait, how do I know your history better than you?
Well, because this is a random fact that I learned like years ago and then never kept in my mind. Yeah, 20. No, it was 24 hours. I was right.
No, it was more for sure.
It was 24 hours and 18 minutes.
All right, let me Google it.
Google it. It's literally on the wiki, and then wiki never lies.
Which wiki?
Brilliant Lament. Wait.
That would have been real good.
We have the Brilliant Lament, the Emperor's Collection, and the Riot Instrument. This, bro.
I mean, Duver, that's actually just the better pick, and there's not much you say, right? Because you do already have so much ice damage. Like your Kyobi is just not short on damage at all.
Oh, Enter Eternity doesn't add any points. Okay.
It doesn't add any points, but...
So we just pray for EM Terminus. Then.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
I mean, it depends on whether you're cheering for... I feel like I want to show him to show his stuff at this point. Because...
I mean, I feel like he's done...
No!
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. He has Safe House, though. I think he... Probably... Originally...
There we go. Your Urgenium. Actually, don't use your Urgenium. You want to save your Urgenium for the Concord. Alright, oh well.
Do you? What is he concording?
Not concording.
Mr.
Like,
Bait.
To avoid concording the silence. Alright, so one squad size is pretty good.
Honestly, maybe... Okay, squad size is good, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even see squad size. I was gonna say maybe index just so you can see. Oh.
If it is Sans, can he greed 9 squad?
That's a very good question.
I don't know.
I think that he can, mainly because his KOB is Giga Jacked.
Yeah, you can
I don't
absolutely take minus 15 here.
Yeah, there we go.
He can take the minus 15.
Yeah.
Can you take minus squad?
I don't know if he wants to take minus squad, to be honest.
I think if he wants to... I'm going to be honest with you. If he benches Dorothy Stalling...
If he benches Dor, then he can do 9.
Yeah, if he benches the Dorothy Stalling, he can do 9. And he can use KO Bay for the left side.
Honestly, he should try to proof it as much as he can. But I think 9 is a little scary.
Does he have barrel? He does.
He does have barrel. So
I think so. It's Ascalon. Hold up, let's count. Right? It's Ascalon, Nightingale, presumably Warfarin. I think. Or actually, do you even need Warfarin for here? No, because you have Torch on the Nightingale. So it's just Nightingale, Moinar, Ascalon, Kyobi, Hayato.
I believe in you, Paulie. I trust your judgment.
Ella.
Is it worth the risk here for 7.55? It's either 7.5 points or minus like 100.
Well, it's not minus 100. It's like minus 50. Like I think that's how much your boss is worth.
Oh, what?
Like
no, it's worth more. No.
Sans is worth 50. Yeah, Eternity is is worth 100.
Oh, brother, these scores suck!
Yeah.
Not as in the bonus scores, because the bonus scores aren't being given anymore. Like, It's the like the base score from the boss, and I think the bosses are like 30 in the thing, right? And then it's times 1.5.
Perhaps. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But let's see. Yeah, so
Yeah.
50.
Okay.
So
Yeah. I was
okay.
right. Bosses are 30 times 1.5
Nice.
times 1.1. Okay. Yeah. And also, I
Yeah,
think
he is at 2.78k right now.
also another thing of note is that he never used a surprise, which is a huge advantage.
Oh, right.
Well, decent advantage. All right, he decides to not go for the squad size.
Yeah.
Very respectable decision at this point. But it
Right.
does mean
Honestly,
he can never
do you guys think that it's more worth it to not take the minus life and then take the squad size?
It's easier to never leak with this squad than it is to
Really?
Right.
go with squad size.
Right. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is like maybe Lions, right? Because because Lions normally you would just leak on the stage, and be done with it. Because there's only like what 6, 7 of them here. Oh no, there's 6 on the turn. There's like 7 or 8 here. Oh, popping a collapse is
Oh,
good.
that's good.
So like, what is his is who's his Lion off? Is it just Dagon? But Dagon just
Yeah,
gets steamrolled without some bonus help.
Yeah, you can
Dagon has SP, it's fine. We have Ella as well, yeah.
You have Dagonella.
Okay.
You're chilling.
Okay, that's nice. So let's think here on bonus points though, right? Because he has Sands now. He has Sentinel. No, he has Gardener. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. He has Hollow. Didn't get anything from category 2. Did he get what was his EM? Was it on floor 3? Was it regular or did he get one?
It was a base one. It's not a
Base one. Okay, so base one. So plus 10 there, and he got Collapseless Afternoon EM.
Plus 40 there.
So plus
And
30.
then, 4 or 5. He had Confusing Appearance.
So that's just a regular one though, right?
Yeah, just a regular one.
Okay.
So thinking about it
30.
now, he could have took the King's. Actually, no, taking King's Stair. Was
Okay, and he got a loss of found. So that's 30 from there. 60, 90, 100, and then 100. So it's like what 600 bonus so far, I think. Yeah, and then plus the surprise. So plus the 1.1 as well. It's a decent score, right? Because
Yeah,
it might be easier to think of what Sena got and what Sena is losing out on. He's losing out on the surprise and hunt bonus multipliers. They have the black footprints, and we don't know exactly if they will get the floor 5 lost and found combat yet, because they have to still find the Trust Card Helm if they want to use Doubt for the other thing.
Mhm.
We don't know what their category 3s will be just yet. Floor 4, what did they get on floor 4 for emergency? So just base?
They got Collapsos as well.
Okay, so that's 30.
I think this is once again a showcase of him not being a Digibreaker starter, right? Because in normal Digibreaker strat for this is just to put Digibreaker on the right side and just click S3. But he went through the whole shenanigans to try to kill with just Yaddle.
Yeah.
Mhm, that's right.
Oh, that's
But his current score is on 2.8k.
yeah, which is a very, very good score.
Zai, do you have both rare ones now? Or just Sayedi? Because for some reason there's 2! For some reason. Whoever decided to add rare paradigms to the game, don't let me find you next to the guy who also made it so sniper tickets couldn't appear in floor 1 shop. Like, oh!
Bro, what about specialist vouchers?
Screw specialist vouchers!
You know, I don't really respect specialists, spec cast players, you know?
What about guard vouchers?
Holly's right here!
You know, the thing I feel most bad for like class squad players are the attack fort players, because they don't get a single class squad that is in their like they don't get a single voucher that's actually in their class on the shop.
They also don't get a Mia variant, so cope, I guess.
Oh, should have been better. What
The next one will be a supporter. She'll be a bard, guaranteed. Calling it right now.
Yeah, I think Amiya has what it takes to be a defender.
What? I guess. I feel like for supporter though, it's either gonna be an Abjurer or a Bard. Speaking of which, Eidolon, were you the other person that said that Heidi was an Abjurer in your stream? I seem to remember that.
I think so. I misspoke.
Mm.
Was that with? Who was that with?
Not sure.
Oh, Yana? No. Was it with Ubate?
I have no idea.
Was it? I thought it was earlier.
So it's probably
11
yeah.
deployment. So crazy. Okay. Is this Animal Friend? It shouldn't be, right?
He let. Wait, does that do it?
Is he gonna block shift up or?
All right, I guess.
I guess it is blocked. Too bad the model is so weird looking, so I legit couldn't tell.
Yeah, animal is 40, so there's no animal.
Okay. Ah.
All right, clean terminus done. No leaks.
Right. We go into sands, and then we go to intermission. I buy another monster. Probably take a leak.
Is there an intermission?
I hope so.
You say this now.
Intermission will be when he starts doing the door freestyle, I guess.
I thought yeah. Honestly, Alyssal, you could just pretend like you fell asleep and nobody would even know the difference.
Yeah, probably. But then I would never hear the end of it, so I won't. And also, I think I have a better chance of falling asleep permanently from the amount of monsters I just drank than ever.
Is this true?
Like, this isn't as bad as like when I was in high school, but it's still pretty bad, right? Like it was really bad.
Okay, you know what? I'm just not going to make my comment on.
Don't worry, I'll pay you.
You do you, buddy boy.
I've been keeping track of everything, Eidolon. I'll pay you back for this all on the next party game we play.
Alright, dope.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry.
Try outscoring me at Scribble, bro.
I don't need to, bro. Because I play Scribble for fun.
Yeah, but
I also play Codenames for fun.
playing for fun sounds like an excuse for a loser, cuh.
Real, bro. I think playing for fun on a party game is the wrong way to play a party game. My fault.
Yeah, just like we're playing gacha games competitively, so.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
None of us have the right to speak, actually. All of us are degenerate, desperate people.
Wait, what did I share?
I don't know
Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. What did I say now? Uh-oh. Hey? Whoopsie.
No,
I think it was your high school monster comment.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Right.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go. He already has a shield guard, so you might as well just do the next one.
Yep, and then
another one.
Another one. Yuri, I didn't. What did I? Oh my! I'm
Recorded for fun.
Where do you play Scrabble? No, Scribble. It's the it's like the drawing charades game that you can just boot up on your web browser.
It's like Pictionary, but online.
Right.
Yeah, it's like Pictionary, except the entire goal is just to make fun of everyone else.
Yeah.
And
Alta's right. There are worse ones than Sue's Wrath for ending 4. Like you could get Totem, you could get.
You could get the Dominion one.
Yeah, the one we just talked about earlier.
Yeah.
Jack, you have to understand. We started casting at what?
8 a.m.
Yeah,
They started at 7.
Right. Bait has not ate anything either. Eidolon's just still dead tired because we both went to bed late as hell last night because we were just chatting.
To be fair, I just wanted to say that I typically go to bed at 3 and then wake up at 7 for school.
Well, yeah, but
So honestly, this is better than usual. However, this is still not good.
it's Saturday too. Like my body's just naturally inclined to sleep in on Saturdays.
It's like I just had a full week. I want to fucking crash out right now. Be on my bed.
At 2 and wake up at 10.
See, here's the difference, right? I want to be in my bed watching my favorite player Polymer play. I don't want to be sitting in front of my desk casting him.
Right. I don't want to be casting with Eidolon. I mean, what? I'm kidding, Eidolon. I love you, man.
Lazy behavior. Me personally, I am glad to be sitting here and yelling at Sena and cheering for Polymer and occasionally roasting him.
Okay, but would you rather this or would you have preferred being Sena right now?
All right, don't say that. Otherwise, I'll insult you again.
See, I was gonna wait until SGL was over, but if Eidolon's gonna go ahead and do it for me, I mean, I might as well.
You say you're gonna wait, as if you haven't already done it already to stream.
Well, I will.
Let's not go.
I would have waited longer. I would have waited longer to bust out some of the more heinous ones, but you do you, bro.
Buh.
Anyways, this is. I don't know. I don't know what to say, to be honest. He's just gonna. We're gonna see a Doro stall for sure.
We are going to see good gameplay, I think.
We're gonna see a Doro stall, guaranteed. I'm telling you right now. Yeah. Deploy Dragon Breaker so I can watch her get steamrolled, please. Thank you.
Yeah, Yuri. This is without assuming this boss stage loss. I don't think the surprise was factored in either. So there's going to be quite a few bonus points at the end.
Yes.
Was that 2? All right, I guess it was 2. I wasn't paying attention.
Also, he didn't. To answer his, I don't know if this is a question, but he didn't skip life points for a King's Spell. He took it because the extra relic gives him bonus points at the end of his base score screen. Which is the mentality behind taking these points. I honestly wish, like, even though it would be kind of, I do wish the ending for was worth a little more at least, or at least like Eternity and Sands were worth like pretty much the same. So there is very little.
They should make it so that ending 4 gives more if you did ending 3 before, because I understand why they had to like make it.
Right? Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Right, because so that they could end. But it's like, wouldn't it just make so much more sense to just award you
at the
ending
same
3 before ending 4?
Right, but at the same time, it's like it's way more RNG than getting like an altar, right? Because it's like you have to low-key high roll in order to get the encounter or get love to begin with. So it makes
And
it a
also
little.
just want to say, like, getting a comp together that can clear Sentinel reliably and clear Eternity reliably is no easy task.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree, right? But also, like, just the 30% chance is absolutely devastating for tournament runs.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen, like, I've participated in tournaments before, which did reward it, and yeah, the people who won were the guys who got the encounter, and it felt very troll.
Wait, I think this is going to be above 2.9k.
Yeah, I think this will be above 2.9k.
I'll go a little higher. I think it's a 3K.
No, I don't think he has the points because all the other bonus scores have already been factored in.
Nope,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the 3K. I believe. I trust in Poly. I'll be the optimistic one.
Yeah, he's gonna go into a secret floor 8 now.
Yep.
No!
Wander into Wonderland.
And then he's gonna clap Greystone.
Right. He's actually gonna get 4-3 emergency water fire union and then just die.
I'm looking at this comp and I'm wondering, yeah, it probably does beat Gravestone, right? A floor 8 Gravestone.
No, for sure, right? You have actually do you have
the
the
is kind of concerning, right?
the DP gen is concerning, but I think Moinar just claps. Period.
Yeah. Well, Miner does decent damage, and Edgebreaker also does decent damage.
And
Although-
so does like everything just does decent damage.
Yeah, but it is in fact floor 8.
But yeah, also he did not bring
Really
Kyobi, so
great,
strap in, boys.
Yuri, I will cope. I will believe. I will close my eyes to any mathematical scoring. I will believe in the 3K. I will.
Anything, technically, it is going to give him a competitive advantage if he stalls it out as long as possible, right? Because
The filibuster method.
Sena is on JP time.
Yeah, although my concern is mainly that the stat scaling would go kind of crazy, right? Like, you're thinking about it in... I imagine you're probably thinking about it in terms of, like, a 4-5 Gravestone. In which case, yeah, like, obviously this would beat it. But, 4-5...
Oh, you're right. If this was a 4-8 Gravestone...
yeah, like, I do think it would be...
Oh, wait, that's just D18.
yeah.
Aware.
That's just base D18. Yeah, have fun, bro.
Yeah, I do think it wouldn't be nearly as easy as it's probably initially sounds.
That's my biggest gripe. With
And
it,
also,
right?
I mean, Enos is in Enos is in E2 and Myrtle is in E2, so
I like
That is
that we're
true.
not talking about the match anymore. We're just talking about...
Because he's dead! Look at him! He's dead! He's dead over... Stop! He's dead already! Stop!
Alright, we should probably talk about it just so that we don't have another correction moment.
I mean, this isn't the first time we haven't talked insanely about the boss stage, just because there's nothing to really say.
Yeah, okay, so this is a very classic placement for everything so far.
I mean, yeah, everything has been just yo goody.
Yeah, which is what you want to see, right? Like, as fun as it is to just see a bunch of spicy, fun stuff, it's
And to be fair, I mean, Dorothy is relatively spicy, right, compared to everything else happening in this tournament.
Right. This is not only the third Doro style that I've casted, right?
Where is this Dorothy?
It's
In the redeployment zone.
right.
You see the thing that's like 25 right now?
Yeah. Okay.
That's her.
Yeah. Like as fun as it is to see spicy gameplay, I do greatly enjoy it when players just do good fundamental gameplay.
Oh,
Like,
bad push.
Right.
Bad push.
And yeah, you're right, Bait. And we've seen that with this with this attorney run. Even though he's going for a Doro stall, right? He's still showing us very good cannon management, very good like just skill cycle timings. Even though he has soda, it's still good. Like it's fundamentally good gameplay masked by just a wee bit of shit posting.
So that's why I do really appreciate his gameplay a lot.
All right, it looks like it will be starting now.
Right. Yep. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
He's going to grab a monster.
That would require me leaving my dorm and going to the dining hall, which is like half a mile away, bro.
Oh, I legit thought you were.
Right.
Oh, and it's gonna be intermittent with Shu TP as well.
Okay, well, here we go. This is the Dorothy stall.
Basically, the way that Dorothy mines usually work is that, so first off, Trap Masters explicitly state that you cannot place their mines onto a tile that has an enemy on it. However, the way that block shifts in this game work is a little bit funky sometimes. Basically, for certain enemies, which only walk in a straight line ever, block shifting actually is going to be able to squeeze them literally exactly out of the tile that they are on, so then you could place a Dorothy mine beneath their feet and then bind them with that. Oh, it looks like they're getting damaged.
Fun.
Boo.
Very fun. Anyway, what was it? Right. I think this is like the second time now this tourney, at least I in a run that I casted, where I've seen just a really hype like last minute loss of Fel, and I was run too, right? Remember he went into Bosky and guessed it, bro. That was so hype. I was so happy for him.
Oh,
and I won't say what else.
Like there has been a minor problema. None.
No. Look at him.
Right.
Look at him go.
Right. Also,
that's my player.
I will say real quick though, the placement he did for Degen in this run, in this ending 4, I would usually not recommend unless you have Giga Relics, because Degen does normally just get run over. Like,
no,
really.
It's fine if you have L. It's fine if you have L.
Is it?
Yeah.
I guess I hadn't drafted Ella for a long time, so I'm not familiar.
Just use Ella and it's totally fine.
Okay, that's good to know then. I don't know, every time it's steamroll.
Oda is mentioning how the thing works. It is how you need an even tile coordinate, and apparently, from what I recall, it's because of how how do I put it? Like they round down, so it's technically counted on a different tile. I think that's the explanation I was given.
It's funky Unity math.
Yeah.
It needs to hop on Discord mobile and cast in the middle. Yeah, the students around campus are going to see me just yelling to myself. Think I'm even more schizo than I already am. Great. Yippee! 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 Anyway, I'm booting up an IS3 run.
No.
You're not supposed to say that.
It was a joke for in-game.
Content.
Wait, I can't use in-game in this. Out-game.
Gravel.
It's fine. It's fine. How broken is Finn's shield?
How broken is Sentinel? Not Sentinel, Shield Guard.
I mean, if we look at the definition of a Sentinel, right? I guess you could say a Shield Guard is a Sentinel.
Oh no, it's
that's actually a problem.
I mean, it's not that much. How many cycles does this guy still have?
No, it's a problem because I'm not sure if he's teleported in a way that can block shift out. So he has to go for another cycle.
Yeah.
Let him go and go for another cycle. Because he has stalled enough that that's allowed. Yep. Yeah, like the shoe seed tile thing is really finicky. No, this is totally fine, guys. Still, as long as he doesn't let it happen again.
Thank you, Mr. Bait, for the good fundamentals. Because I was worried a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But the amount of rice field tiles I'm seeing here. Welcome to the rice fields, Red King. Jesus.
Yeah, like the main thing is what was I gonna try to say?
I wiped it from your memory.
Yeah, this is specifically why you're really aggressive with stalling for the Red King. You don't want to wait until the last cycle to start stalling. Of course, in Enter Eternity, this...
I mean, that just goes for all stall. Like, Yellow King's the same, right?
Yeah. Like, of course, in Enter Eternity, you're sometimes forced to, because you just can't stall hard enough.
Yeah, well, you just can't clear the stage fast enough.
Like, you have to be aggressive with stalling if you want to do that. Either way, this is totally fine.
I'm not as surprised because of the drugs he has, but like still, the fact that Degen's punching through 7k defense like that is just
I mean, Degen also ignores defense.
Yeah, this is
yeah, but still, it's big chunky.
Yeah, he is. Degen is strong.
One must imagine.
Wow, really?
Happy.
Really? Dagon is strong? I would have never guessed.
Yeah, you would never guess that.
I would never guess that. So
Can
what?
we cue the One Must Imagine Sisyphus Happy music?
So since you played IS3 a lot, what did you abuse there, Mr. Bait?
Oh, I did Cruise Alter Core.
Oh, were you the Cruise Moinar Sculptor Yato Copers? Were you one of them?
How is that cope? It's
How
literally.
is
I don't know
Milner
why.
cope?
I don't know why I said cope.
How is Milner
I don't know
cope
why
at
I
all?
said cope. Copers. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that is
Copers.
the core you usually go for. These days, I'm not sure if it's meta anymore, considering
I
how
don't
many.
think so. With
broke
the
in 2020.
well, depending on whether or not you ban Wichita.
Yeah.
Listen, the squawk was a unintended to be captured part. That was the streamer that day was working against me. Okay.
Maybe we stop talking about the squad Alyssal.
Nope.
Okay.
Screw you, Eidolon.
Okay. Wait, no.
Nope. Don't like you. Blocked.
Oh,
Muted.
look.
Get back in the Reynolds seat, boy.
Bah.
Buh.
All right.
If anything, you're in the ring. I'll see between me and
Let's talk about some other
No,
fun
because I don't like either of you. Alright, so other stall strats? Sure.
Yeah, so
Nymph?
Becker actually has a stall strat on this.
Oh yeah, it's the Giga attack speed, but that one is so hard to pull off, right? Because you also have to aggro manage because of the fact. Basically, the way you do it is typically you set up Breaker as the side tank, and then you set up another unit as the person who's just going to be face tanking Red King. But this is fine because Dagon's Tremble means that Red King cannot attack, but Red King can still activate skill, which is why you every single time the Red King's gauge is full, you need to retreat the unit that is currently blocking Red King, and then deploy another unit to bait the cannon elsewhere, and then rinse and repeat. This typically requires Bloodbath or a shit ton of attack speed, or SP.
There's also the Q-Buy one as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Q by Bloodbath, yeah.
Yeah, Q-Buy is the easier one to deal with because, like, unlike with Breaker where you have to be really micro heavy, clicking it every like 2 seconds, like a Q-Buy you can pretty much just leave there and bring down.
It will just do everything on her own.
Yeah.
Like, especially if you can set up Moinar with a healer, like
Yeah, he gets around the
has right
cannon.
now.
You just wait. Yeah.
It's actually fully AFK.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, does the tremble in the Dagon strat you just mentioned, does that reset his attack as well? Is it long enough for that?
What do you mean
Like,
reset?
Because you know how he gets stacking
Yeah,
attack
totally
bonus every
fine.
time.
Oh well, he never attacks.
Yeah, but like suppose I think he's asking suppose he attacks, does it reset? I
Suppose he
think,
attacks, then yes, because he
Yeah,
will
I
never
think it will.
attack, right? So
It's 4
Okay.
seconds.
Okay.
He resets after 4 seconds, so it would work.
Okay.
and honestly, if he attacks more than twice in 4 seconds, you're a little bit cooked.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Or just perhaps. Release me! Release me!
Yeah, so in the end, yeah, so that's another strat. Chuba.
There's also the Phalanx tank.
Yeah, there's the Phalanx tank.
There is the Phalanx tank, but that's also with squeeze. Well, actually, okay, maybe we should talk about how you can technically also do Doro stall for Yellow King.
I mean, yeah, they all. Like,
Well,
Yellow
but the
King
stage is over now.
Is block shiftable as long as he's stuck in an attack animation when you block
Yes.
shift him.
I think we talked about this bait, no?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see the score. Come on.
2.93.
Like,
Three for the three time. Three. Come on. That's a weird name.
Weird name, yeah. No idea why Polymer is called Oyana1234.
No,
Look at those ops.
Ignore that.
Those relics. Look at those folds. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Those relics were insane, though.
It looked
Come on.
really bad midway through floor 5, but it really turned around.
That is
a
pretty
really
high
strong
base
run.
score.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a really strong run.
Techies,
Okay.
can we have graphics?
Don't know if we're gonna get graphics, to be honest.
All right.
Worst
come on,
case scenario, I can pull up the Babel stream right now.
Real? Okay, skip.
Oh, transition? Oh,
Oh,
that's us. Hello.
unfortunate. That's a stare at bait, not alone again.
So
Unfortunately,
let's go.
Ah, yeah, let's go. Bang,
Whoa.
bang, smack. Screw them civilians.
That's crazy.
All right.
This is my favorite GIF of all time.
Let's see what the final score is going to come into.
Come on, 3K, 3K, 3K.
Or is it not going to be set and it's only going to be revealed at the end by Sena?
Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be that'd be crazy,
but it's
bro.
literally live updated, right? So like, there's no way.
Dude, I cannot take the suspense. I need to know, like, ASAP. ASAP! Hurry up! Hurry up so we can also go to intermission and I can go get my monster, bro. Please. Oh,
Okay,
wait.
so it sounds like we are waiting on Babel right now.
Oh, it is after Sena. Oh, man.
Aww.
Is it?
Yep. Okay, guys, stay tuned. We will.
Wait, where do they say this?
I was asking in the SGL chat.
Huh.
All right. Yeah, stay tuned. Teehee.
Do we have intermission, though?
It shouldn't be 2873 Oda because that was 2873 entering, right?
Yeah. So it's base is plus 50 because it's 2873.
Okay, the real question is, before we go, which one of us has the best overlapped PFP? Is it the Ray beating the civilian,
I think I have to give it to bait.
or the dancing Gigi?
I think I have to give it to bait.
Bates is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. The Evan
No,
Holt
like, I
score,
think base is the best.
especially when it references Windfluence as well, bro. Like,
Well, it actually doesn't say, does it say Winflip in there? No, it's stainless.
it.
It's broad.
oh. Anyways, we're kind of stalling for time here until we go off air for intermission, which I hope we have intermission. Like,
I would like to update my graphic stream text. Can I get that?
okay. we're giving them so much work for what?
Hey, it's content, all right.
Is it now?
You know, what can the three of us play as like a intermission right now?
I can play the walking game to my dining hall. Is what I can do.
Oh yeah. Is it
Yeah.
gonna be a walking stream?
Real? You get to see. You get to see me
No, it's like the online college visits. Okay. It looks like we're straight back.
No, we're no intermission.
No intermission.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh, barometric too.
Okay.
That is barometric too.
Yeah, so we're
Good news for us.
So we're supposed to pretend to be neutral, right? Or
Oh, this
Are
is
we?
also an AS 4-5, I think, right? Like,
That
hold
is
on.
also Silver Frost. That is also that is a pretty bait core.
Bait core. Yeah, here we go. Life points.
Is that what we're calling terrible for?
Bait core, yeah.
Yes.
Bait core. If there's a polymer special, there's the bait core now.
Yeah, I thought baits at this.
I
thought the
thought
bait
the
special
triple
was getting
normal was the
harder.
Kermit special.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, Poly hit the triple. No, the Poly special is hitting triple normal, but still getting 3K points.
So Kermit special is just hitting triple normal and then dying of cringe.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. So going and going.
We're getting a bit of echo here.
Here is, I guess,
Are we?
the best play.
Oh my god.
But what? But why?
I'm quitting this game. I'm quitting this game. This is
I don't want to play. I don't want to play anymore.
But
I don't wanna
why?
see
We just watched the most cinematic. Okay, you know what? If he just rose to, oh shit, no, even the fucking Hope Boskies are good.
Okay, it's only
So he
one.
actually
Though.
rolled the fucking 3-node Hope Boskies because the Lost and Found Boskies are going to give him points. So he has to roll the
Oh
the
my
encounter
God.
safe house downtime Boskies.
No, he has to get. Yeah, he has. I don't even know anymore. Just stop,
Honestly, if it's just
stop
Originium,
screwing with me.
Fine.
This is
Stop.
actually like you could not do this to us.
Stop screwing with me. Just buy the migrate and refresh,
Wait,
man.
what?
Ah.
Why did he buy the Horizon Invitation there? He can't know.
Because he, worst case scenario, he turns it into a migrate, I think.
You know, what happens if there's two?
Doesn't he have doubt still?
All right. What happens if there's three?
Scar Void from the doubt.
Right.
Alright.
God, stop thinking so hard. Just buy and go, bro. Get out of my face. Get this migrate out of my face. I don't want to see this thing.
I think we need an emulator crash.
And then they're buying more units, so they're more points. Yeah. Quit rubbing in my face.
Shameless. Boo.
Shameless high rollers.
Shameless.
Actual shamelessness.
God, bro. Like, are we serious?
Yeah, you know, when when Polymer does it, it's skillful gameplay. It is tactical, decisive gameplay. When
And that's spec book too. Holy crap!
Wait, can we get Polymer in VC right now?
Unskillful.
I don't see why we would.
Why we would not be able to, or why we would get him in?
I don't know why we wouldn't be able to, but at the same time, I don't know if like I don't know what the logistics of that are. To be honest, like, is it allowed or?
I don't know, but he has nothing to do anymore.
Yeah, but I do think that we should probably just keep on casting.
Like, I'm trying, man, but like, oh my god, it's not over, but like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's not over, but it sure is hard to watch.
Back to the pit.
But I think, I mean, this is part of the problem with IS4 in general, right? It feels like just everything that's not a boss. I feel like so much of the anticipation is blown off at just whether or not you have an alter ending.
You know what? I need this person to get so excited over the migrate they fumble and forget to like grab Treskar Helm or something. Like,
yeah.
Like I need a mistake here. I need a generational fumble. I'm channeling like every ancestor I have to like mind control this guy, bro.
Well, all I'm saying is you might not even need to pray for him to fumble, considering his past gameplay.
Crazy. Okay, what I'm praying for is Sammy Gardner, no encounter. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, but okay. Well, let's think here, right? What actually are the bonus points that he can get from this boss here? He can get the floor 5 like top emergency. He can get a floor 5 lost and found emergency as well. Shit, what else? Is that it? The floor 5 lost and found emergency and the floor 5 top emergency.
You can get Envoy of Justice too.
Oh my god! Please don't hit the 5% chance.
What is that? What is that emergency? We have to know.
I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. This is hurting my heart.
No, this is so much worse than seeing Sena get this and then seeing Poly recover, right? Because then it's like, okay, it's fine. We did the best we could.
Yeah.
The fates were not generous. Yeah, kill it. I dare you. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
All right, come on. Wait up, Bosky. Emergency man-made carnival.
Please.
I think he would. He could.
Like, maybe he could win this, but if he does, then I think that would be. Maybe I will like him a bit more.
Come on, please. What is that? What is that?
Oh, it's HP.
That is. Okay. That's Dominion.
All right.
Is it? Okay. Okay. Wait. This is fine though. What's the one in the middle?
Faster.
Okay, that's the second. That's the third category. Okay, that's third category bonus points.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, not like category 3, but it's the like the pretty much towards the bottom, only worth 40. Okay.
Another thing to notice that his situation's very dire right now.
Good. Dire wolf it. I'm sorry. I'll stop that. Okay. But okay, this is honestly the better one we could get for the EN. No, I'll leave it to you. I gotta cover my own ass real quick. But all right, so this is like honestly one of the better ones we could have gotten point wise for EN, right? Because he has he was gonna get musical anyways from the emergency up top. Yeah. So this is fine. The Wish of Phil, hopefully, or give him Sue's Wrath, Devotion. I don't know what else. He already has Kane, so.
He already has Kane.
You know what? I hope he forgets he has Kane.
It will be pretty hard to ignore the glaring green particles.
Nope.
Oh, actually, speaking of this, have you guys ever seen
dark all of a sudden?
Kane Silence plus Ring of Thorns?
Yeah, that seems like it'd be fun.
It is something, all right.
Okay.
I like how the entire chat is also hating. Like
I don't know what to say right now. Like what do I cast here that like isn't just like shit post? Because like whatever, man. CBA. I'm trying. I'll give it my best shot. I hope he didn't place the Inez tile in the top left corner. Unfortunate for us. But like.
It's Dominion. So, yeah.
It's Dominion and it's a bad tile anyway.
Right. Okay.
Also, is this just me or it says saturation off?
It is a bit off.
The coloration
Okay.
is off.
So let's see. 40 points from this, which is 10 more than Poly got from floor 5, right? Because he. Okay. If he hits the if he finds a lost and found, is it confirmed that he has a lost and found yet on this floor somewhere?
I don't think so, but he does have doubt.
Right.
I think that this Kafka Enjoyer guy in chat is hating on Ian right now.
Right.
Yeah, I can't believe they would do that to us.
Yeah.
Surely.
The least biased commentators there ever were.
Exactly, man. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I see nothing wrong with this, but okay. So if there is still potential that that there is no lost and found on this floor, and he can only get the Crestcar helm with no bonus points from the lost and found emergency. So that's gonna be what 40 points on this floor compared to Poly's like 80, because he only got. What's his 4-5 emergency?
Dude, honestly, don't ask me to do math right now.
Well, I'm not asking you to do that. I'm asking you to remember his emergency right now.
I don't think he had. It was at most with their category. He didn't have any of the exciting ones, I don't think.
Oh my god.
Either way, I think it's gonna be close.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's not that he has doubt. It's that he has. If he doesn't find another lost and found, he won't. He can only get the trust card helm and not the battle, the emergency fight.
Yeah.
Okay, he's on the move. He also has no FRD. No, he does have an FRD. Is that an FRD? Yeah, he has an FRD. He just got because of clairvoyant. The clairvoyant, bro. I didn't see it. Screw it. Anyway, he has the FRD, right? But I don't know, man. Maybe we see a Mayato moment.
Mayato.
Mayato. My Dragon.
Hopefully a few My Dragons, maybe My Shoe in there somewhere.
Just a few.
Honestly, my player.
Maybe forced into weave, like on bad tile, you know.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Just get pulled out.
That'd be huge.
I think we should have a Palm Top Pavilion. Askelaon gets hit by the ED2 boss, gets murdered.
Yes.
You know what?
Yes,
I think Askelaon triggers the world curses actually because she has so much damage. You know, with a 40% spec book and maybe some extra things on top.
Oh, is the stream? Oh no, it's just paused. Man, why is there so much draw? This is just the qualify. This is just like we're not even in like the finals.
This is round.
This is our finals.
Yeah, like
This is like 23 worlds when it's just T1 versus the LPL.
yeah, like why are we having the final showdown in like bracket?
Yeah.
This is nerve wracking.
Well, every step of the way is going to be the final showdown for
Hold
us.
up. We are actually having a my minor.
Okay. You're
My
what
minor?
now? Okay.
Unfortunately, not my Ella.
Everything. Okay. Quickly one shot the Inez, please. Perhaps. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No,
Okay.
Myala himself.
Dang it. Okay. It's okay. Dang it. That clairvoyant is working against us.
Yeah, you see clairvoyance. It's just the worst
Usually higher value than it is detrimental. Unfortunately. Well, bro. This is such a slow. Like we're one time speeding this too, man. Like.
You know
Yeah.
what?
It's so
The player is trying their best, and I think we need to. I want to.
You don't even want to finish the sentence?
I really do not have the mental strength.
I really need access to that other monster, like ASAP, bro.
yeah.
I'm running on no caffeine. No sleep.
My Wi-Fi. I need to find something. There has to be something in my room that I can use. Anything.
Roommate.
We don't know the exact score until Sena's run is finished as well.
Yeah.
Like, I think the final reveal will be with both people.
Right. So we're gonna be stuck here, suffering.
Well, I'll be stuck here regardless. I think
Right.
Russell's gonna have an easy way out when he crashes from the lack of monster.
Yeah. Or the heart attack. Depends on which one.
Yeah, like I think either way you're kind of going out today.
Either. Yep. And then we go down, gonna swim.
So we have to hope for a break rules into DQ here, right?
Bruh. That's actually wicked, bro.
You
Bro,
can also just, not get a crazy score.
you could just roll double normals, or die on guard.
But I don't want to watch double normals.
Fine, we can manifest a Kane drama. With
What do we need to manifest right now? Kane? But does Kane even do any? Okay.
Ooh?
-2? -2? No, -1, I think, if even.
Not even. How broken is the spec book? Preying on a module is crazy.
Yep.
At Sena, can you pull up an Excel sheet live on stream?
Excel sheet with your calculator. Maybe can you pull out the desktop TI-84 app?
Pull up Desmos, bro.
Another rogue trader. Okay.
Another one.
Another.
Nah,
one.
bro.
Not.
Just have it.
Take the hero. Kill all your combats, please.
Yeah, you
Kill everything.
No, it's the classic fucking hero doubt into Earth hunt.
Of course.
Right.
All right. What do you take here?
Can you only take the lost and found emergency once?
He is truly down bad on hope.
No,
though.
what?
He has 10 hope.
So
No,
you can take
that. You can take that emergency as much as you want, but the thing
Right.
is, the lost and found thing doesn't actually give points.
That is Dorothy.
Ah.
All right, but he's
What is this?
cool.
Okay, no, but he still has the +20. +20 is good. Other ones are
100%
bad
he's
enough,
good.
at least.
Offspring isn't bad either.
I
I think Offspring is kind of whatever.
mean, it has
What?
applications, especially for the endings
Yeah.
that are preferred here.
It is quaint.
Yeah, you can't kill it or anything. Just take it. Take it. Take it and go on. Move on. Yeah, don't take the 20%. I can't, bro. I'm losing it. Oh, well, there's the lost and found.
Okay. At least he missed the boss key.
Right. As if he didn't already get a plus key and +6 index. Ah! Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
Ring of Thorns is actually good because it could grief him.
Yeah. He'll take Ring of Thorns over the return.
If he takes it, it could be grief. Alright, which is good.
Alright, well, now we pretty much have to pray for double normal, because there's no way he fails Sentinel, surely. With the return in his back pocket.
yeah.
Surely not.
Also, why is Gravel on S1? Can we talk about that?
I think you forgot to click. Doesn't matter.
No, but
Oh, do we have to watch them do another 15-minute musical?
Yes.
yeah.
Great.
Oh, what's he do? What's his time score? Yeah, that's good to know.
At least this time he doesn't have the boss key effect boosting his attack, so maybe we'll get to see some good gameplay.
2x speed, okay. Huge.
Oh, let's go.
We're making generational improvements.
Yeah, nice yawn, bro.
Yeah.
Kicking in.
Dude, I'm kicking myself into bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm swan diving into my bed after this.
I don't.
This was really fun and casting this with y'all, but holy fuck, let me out.
Right. We're gonna have to bring up some issues with this current scheduling.
It's not as bad as what they had it in SGL 1, but Jesus Christ, please never again.
8 a.m., bro. 8 a.m.
Babel
Absolutely.
had
You
off
guys 8 a.m.
shifts.
I have 7 a.m. You guys
Right. That's a you issue. That's not my fault. You know what? I'm microwaving another box of fried rice.
What was that? A My Kyobi moment? Okay.
Yep, my Kyobi.
My Kyobi. Can we get a new graphic up with my Kyobi? As a kid image.
Somebody has to Photoshop that live.
Err.
Or
Okay.
wait, hold up.
His
Wait,
Yaddle
no.
has been not keeping up. He hasn't been Yaddling consistently enough on the left side, so now he's gonna have those violinists coming in.
Wait, can we get that graphic from Rhyme up right now?
All right, that's 1 leak.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like without the attack up, he doesn't know how to
cycle.
I'm being toxic again. Without the attack up, he is struggling on this stage.
We really
Yes.
need a bank. It's really banking on the bosses right now because the bosses can make or break his points right now.
Pretty much.
6 minutes, sure. Okay, maybe it'll be done by the time the stage is over.
The stake?
The stage. I mean, the stake
It's
too.
never gonna be over,
Yeah,
bro.
the stake will never be over.
Yeah, Lazy Cut
Ah.
doing it to this day.
Right. I need to close these notifications, I guess. Okay, that's closed. That's closed. Everything's closed. About to boot up repo on the back. I mean, what? I didn't say anything of note.
I am always self-aware. I just choose to be toxic anyways.
Exactly. See,
wait.
that's respectable. If you're
Oh,
gonna hate,
wow.
do it loud and proud. Oh, what is happening here? Doing race starter. Fine. Nope. Okay. Thanks for the E2. That sucks. Anyways, okay. Well, we're back in the situation now where it's Ascalon, or it's Ella plus one other.
But yeah, I don't understand why they play it like this, because like with Monar Degen, like I mean, it feels like a big waste, right? You just never deploy these operators. You just never really use them properly, even though they trivialize the stage.
Oh, this graphic, yeah. Shinji sent me this already. Eidolon. This is heat. This is actually heat. It reminds me of the. It's Faker Kyobi, bro.
No way! I got the. Come on! I got it photoshopped over me. Even though I'm an even bigger hater than me.
I am not a bigger hater than you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Who's the bigger hater, Alyssal or me?
Okay, but Jack can't answer because Jack is just biased. Like he needs to zip it
Alright,
up.
just-
Jack needs to zip it up when he's done with you, bro. Like,
Jack is impartial.
oh, real?
How did he leak list in the boss key but leak 4 in the not Bosk?
Not Bosk.
With the plus 40% HP in attack.
Perhaps.
Yeah, like this is not a stage that you should be leaking or even struggling with, really, with this kind of squad and relics, and especially missing 2 chests in a row. Honestly, yeah.
That's tough. That's really tough.
No, he's calling me.
Yep.
No.
Is
In
he
terms of
actually calling
quality-
you?
Quality and in quantity. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty valid. I like that. There's a lot of.
So you remember that trailer, right?
Let me see. Alright.
You remember that trailer?
Yes, this is the
Give it to me.
right. This is it's the what should I call it? Faker versus was it
Chovy.
was it DRX or
It was Chovy. No, this was
it's Chovy?
Chovy.
Oh, this is the Chovy one. Okay.
No, this was this year, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, Fortune Collapse, he actually can't.
He's turned into a group of dolphins because dolphins are actually the biggest haters. If you didn't know, dolphins are actual sea menaces, like genuinely. Like
All right.
Okay, here's lots.
Alright, Abbott, do not manifest that. Like, do not even think about it. He is going to get double normal.
Yes, so stop seeing. But anyway, yeah, dolphins are actual sea menaces. They'll play puff puff pass with a pufferfish, bro.
Yeah, but well, dolphins are kind of just humans.
Yeah, they're the
Humans,
humans.
but in the sea. If
Exactly,
anything, the
yeah,
closest thing to a mermaid, Alyssal.
They really are like absolute insanity. Hating is like a fusion of you two, though. Yeah, yada, Jack. Go to bed, bro.
Yeah, dolphins are just like it's like opening up IS Station on Mondays.
Okay.
Evening.
All right, babe. You talk a lot. You talk a lot of slander for having a lot of messages in IS Station. I'm just gonna say,
I don't have a lot of messages in IS Station.
Oh, word.
I have, like 1/10 the messages you do.
Oh, word. I don't know. I see 4,800 here.
No, there's no way I have 4,800.
I don't know, man. I see 4 here. Actually, can we get this pulled up on the screen real quick?
No way. How do I have 4,800?
I don't know, man. Bait. I think this is kind of crazy, bait.
All right.
Here.
Well,
Yeah, like
if
I don't
we're
know,
doing-
man.
If we're gonna start bringing out the deets, let's pull out Alyssal. Yeah, you want to guess how much you have?
No, not really.
Yeah, you have 36,000.
Yeah, nope. That's actually across both ArcNet and IS Station. When I used to chat there like 3 years ago.
Hey, come on.
Real?
Man.
Real? Lie. That's
Alright.
that's Kappa.
All right. Well, moving on from that.
Yeah, moving on.
Destroying you with facts and logic.
Okay, Ben Shapiro, calm yourself there. Calm yourself there,
What's
Canadian.
next? Are you gonna talk about your wife?
I think I miss my wife.
My wife is like a dolphin, extremely wet.
All right.
Moving on.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
Okay.
What is there to move on to?
I don't know.
We do the
Like, see,
protein
typically we'd be forcing ourselves to get back to the gameplay. Where's the gameplay?
Yeah, like,
gameplay.
yeah. Go shop. I dare you.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Stop.
Sure. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Even that is slander. That is slander. That is mean. I would never.
Ben Shapiro coded is crazy.
Yeah, that is some crazy slander.
Yeah, go release a really terrible diss track now, and you'll be fully Ben Shapiro coded. Oh, the murder module.
Man.
Yeah, this guy now. Minus 500. Refresh the
Alright,
shop.
No. If you're gonna do that, you have to post out Alyssal's messages too.
La 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 la. I can't hear you. There's no
we're
proof.
pulling it out. We're pulling it out.
Nope. $5 to you if you don't pull it up, by the way.
$5?
$5 right now to the stream check if he doesn't pull up, if he doesn't put mine up.
Oh, you're bribing the stream, not me.
Nope. I don't need to bribe you. I wouldn't give you the time of day, mate.
Also, can we just talk about how you are the biggest flip-flopper around? So
Nope.
your original name is
32,818.
Nope. Okay. Well, Bait only just joined, right? If we divide the time, right? Like, think about it like that, right? Like, that's not a fair assessment. Because, like, obviously I've been in IS Station longer than Bait has, but Bait has still chatted a fair amount.
We can do it as the time step
Yada.
a period.
Zip it up, Eidolon. Zip it up when you're done.
Alright.
Anyways, Bait's profile is still the dolphin. Let me just say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk. I hate the way that you talk. Eidolon, cook yourself. Like, in a pot. No seasoning, because you're bland like that, bro.
Well,
I wouldn't even put paprika on you.
I think that he should rob, and so that he can screw himself out of some points. No, yeah, all right, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Do it.
You know, why can't we be like why can't we be like the traditional Chinese
I don't know.
podcasters and just like shit post not like why can't we have wait, did he rob?
Yeah, he did.
He is robbing, and also I think this is actually huge potential because he has Palm Top Pavilion. His Ascalon will have one block.
Yes, this is huge potential for us.
This is huge
For
potential for us. All I'm saying is we might have some drama.
Real?
We are losing our self-restraint at a rapid rate.
Yeah.
What do you mean losing? When did we have it?
Yes, never seen
Right.
messages.
Also, wait, hold on. Okay, no, I've been in AKO since like September 2022. You joined this February, and February 3rd, and you have 4,700 messages. Hold on. I'm not sure if the math checks out here, but it's been a little under 2 months, and you have that many messages. I'm just saying.
Consider how many more messages you have, like 10 times
across 3 years, basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
in this month, Alyssa has sent 6,300.
That cannot be true.
Yes,
That is crazy.
Man,
I agree.
That is,
In this month, he has sent 2,429.
I'm leaking your Yuri collection. Your Yuri. Yep.
They're literally all Chinese.
So?
I am perfectly happy with spreading my peak to the world.
Yes. Your Chinese Yuri that followed by a word that starts with S.
Also, I want you guys to know that Dambo was just typing in our chat. And
Is it? What? What? Wait, what? Where? What? Huh?
So anyways, if we look, that
we
was
look
a
at this
really clean
gameplay,
Yato
yeah.
deployment there, and that is typically where you just place
Kenneth's
Ascon in
accessibility
general.
should be his sleep as well, I believe. Or I'm not sure. Is it? I wasn't paying attention. Well,
Excellent dodge.
right.
Look at the excellent spawn camping.
Yes, yes,
Very
yes.
good dead usage.
Yes,
Hey.
of course.
Kenneth will be using his ability here shortly, I believe. Castle Offspring using the ability. Yep, Castle Offspring kicking in here though, providing some very great
SP
defense.
+1, SP,
Right.
Well,
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Let's go. Does not need to be activated for this wave. He activates it regardless. Okay, I guess this is in preparation of something.
Yeah, even that
Also, 6,000 messages in a month does not seem that crazy. There's no way.
Oh,
When you consider the fact that
That's in just a month of March, so like technically not even through.
okay, it's the 22nd, bro. Like,
Bro,
I don't
it's
know,
not like a whole 10 days basically.
bro.
Buh.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I don't know, man. Do you want me? Like, it's not my fair. It's not my fault that most of my group chats for like projects and stuff are also on Discord. So like, I blame them. Anyways, but right,
Yeah,
Kenneth not being waved goodbye to. Very sad.
Yeah, Fiok, I would argue, I would say that no matter what, this is a incorrect mistake, because suppose he didn't shop here, right? You'd have the next shop, and then he would have, like, the second second column would be non-combats, right? And it's either going to be an encounter, in which case he goes to N4, or it's not an encounter, in which case he can turn that into a doubt, right? So now, no matter what, he could always doubt and rob.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like going second is probably bait then if you have to play the more important parts of your run later.
yeah.
Right,
Well,
because
I don't
honestly, like floor 1 to floor 4 is kind of whatever. Because no matter what you do, it's not. It just doesn't really change how much you have to full send it.
Yeah. Take the palm top. Take the palm top.
Take it. Take it.
Take it.
Don't
Take it, you coward.
Take it.
Don't be
Take
a wuss.
You want to lose by 7.5 points? You don't, right? Take the palm top.
You know,
Yeah.
speaking of losing by the score of 1 collectible, this actually did happen in in the first pre-expansion CN IS4 tournament, where a player lost because they did not pick up the Galleria Splendor.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Or actually, no, it was Celestial Dust.
It was very.
And then because the prize pool of that tournament was 4,388 yuan, the Celestial Dust, which is called 4388 for like a solid period of time.
That is unfortunate.
I will say that's a little weird because Celestial Dust, it's a bad relic, right? But it's not a game-losingly bad relic the same way Pavilion is, or Kane.
No. Pavilion's really good. He should take it here.
Yeah, he should take it.
Yes,
Yeah,
obviously.
Yes.
Think of how broken his Yato would be if it could block 2 units at a time.
Exactly. You can
Like, if you can now block 2 Shattered Champions.
There's
Right.
no way he's going to be such a. I'm going to be honest. Coward that he wouldn't take Pavilion, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you wanted to say coward there. Uh-huh.
Yeah. What? I don't know any meaner words. I only know
surely.
Coward and Goober. Like, I would never say.
Okay. I see now. So you're telling me if I were to go search through your chat messages, I would not find anything
You
where
don't have to do that.
I don't have to do that. Okay, you know I won't, Bait. I won't. I won't. Ray? Hey, take the Ray. Take the If you take the A altar, I swear to God.
Do not freaking take the A. There's.
Wait, no. Take the A altar and forget to take off module, please.
Actually, I do that.
Yeah, go back. Yeah, go back. No. Go back. Go back.
Go to the left.
Go back.
Wait, no, we don't have our script.
Go back.
Come on.
Run it back.
Go to the left.
To the left. Oh my
Slide to the left.
God. Slide.
Right.
Crisscross.
Yeah, I think Naru is a good idea as well.
Yeah, I think Naru sells a lot. Oh, he hovered the Ray. I think by law, no, go back to the Aya. No.
I think Papyrus is really cute, which is why you should.
I gotta put my head down, bro.
I gotta put myself down, bro.
Right, where's the gun, bro? Like, I need to be executed.
Can I like
after the stream?
Executed like an old Yeller, bro.
Bolo's expensive, so can you put my head next to yours?
No.
I'm honestly shocked I survived the last stream, but now I'm definitely dead after this one.
Yeah.
Oh, you coward! You coward!
Where's the content?
I hope you forget you have K.
Sami. Ah, kiss message.
Oh,
Fuck! Oh, shit.
I don't like this. All right, well, it's okay. It's okay.
Int.
All right, well, I was about to say it, but yeah.
Please forget you have Kane. Please forget you have Kane.
Yeah, is he going to do the tank strat? Because he actually doesn't have the HPS to do the tank strat right now, is the problem. So he has to, if he wants to do this, he has to, yeah, he has to just burst it. But
Jack, whatever you're pinging me for, I don't want to hear it.
He's bringing so many medics in though, which makes me think
good, because it means that his Kane has a really easy way of
overhealing.
But then so, but like we one got to us too, so why you even bother? Ah?
Has he checked his relics yet? He hasn't, right?
He hasn't.
He skimmed past it. Maybe he missed it. He skimmed past it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You don't notice the big green circle. There's just no way.
I don't know.
He doesn't like to look. No, don't scroll. Don't scroll. Don't scroll anymore.
No. Oh my god. Misjudge your damage for the burst strat. Have him sprint. Misjudge the damage. Misjudge the damage.
All right.
No, okay, you know what? Okay, I don't know if he uses keybinds on... What does he use? Is that LD? That's LD, right? No, that's BlueStacks.
Is it?
No, that cursor is BlueStacks, right?
That cursor is BlueStacks, I'm pretty sure.
Let me check.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can have... I don't know if you can see...
I think you can see the blue bar, too.
It is BlueStacks. Yeah, you can see it. Okay.
Yeah, you can see the little coin where they try to like get you to buy their currency.
First off, EU BlueStacks. Second off, I don't know if BlueStacks has custom keybinds, but I need him to accidentally press the 1 for retreating as opposed to the 1 for activating skill.
Ah, yes. Okay, well let's just see how he plays this anyways, and see if he gets.
We are perfectly sane. I don't know what you're talking.
Oh my god, we're on one speed this up, mods.
Oh my god, he's putting it in the middle. He is putting it in the middle. Do it.
Do it, middle. Take.
I'm begging you, please do it.
Do it.
Yes.
All right. Now, all you have to do is point all your medics at it. You know your shoe?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, your shoe's gonna need so much healing, right? Because she doesn't have good HP. She doesn't have good
Right. Forget to put your healer on Milnar, and he gets bombed by the drone, right? And leak all these shield guards right here. That's all you need to do. Mind controlling. Super secret Antarctica server tech, bro.
Come on.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. Hibiscus is enough for Milnar. You know, don't place anything else. He won't get bumped.
All right, yeah. You have to put on
Wait, the world cursors do RSTR, so he always. Okay, but he didn't bring S3.
Okay.
This Nightingale is on S1, which is good, so that if he accidentally fucks up world cursors, he can't just tank it.
Yeah,
Right.
We don't talk about what the JP casters are saying on contrast to what we are saying.
I hope it's not. Pierce Sentinel?
Sentinel. Wait, Sentinel as opposed to Sentinel. That's actually goated.
Wait. Oh.
All right. Let's go. Come on.
Sentinel. It's actually that's crazy.
Sentinel. Wait, this is the new thing.
No, that's actually kind of peak.
That is peak.
That is actually so peak.
Looking on that Sentinel pack, bro. Oh my god.
Aki boy.
Come here. Block. Do too much damage, Ascalon. Do too much damage. Yes. Do more damage.
More damage with that. Look at how much you want to deploy that Yato, right? Oh,
Yes,
none of
yes.
that. None of
No,
that.
it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's
None
good.
of that.
It's good. It's gonna trigger. It's gonna trigger. It's gonna trigger. Watch. Right here. 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 Look at it. Trigger. 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 Trigger.
Nice AoE. Very nice OE. All right.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Do it. Come on.
Do it. Go. Fire again. Go.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stay away.
Come on. No. Shit. Sheba.
It's all right. It's illegal. All right. No. All right.
It's
Fine,
okay.
fine.
We have more. We have more.
We have more opportunities.
Go.
No, the castle's about to kick in.
No, get him.
The castle's about to kick in. Yes.
Some DPS.
Deep. Go. Yes. No!
This is gonna leak. No.
Stop cycling.
Fuck. Oh, kills. Fuck. Okay, and another one. There's no he has to go back with us.
No cycle. Activate faster, please.
Come on, do it, please.
Himichi, do it, please. I'm begging you. Oh. Yes. Activate. No. Oh my
Okay, he fucks up one of these times. There's no way.
Surely.
Okay. Trigger. No, but this one has skill.
This one has
Fuck. Okay, we're not.
Oh
getting hit
my
by
God.
Babel yet.
Not yet. I think he's still away. Keep going.
All right.
Come on.
Dude, I am pulling out my fucking voodoo doll right now.
Activate the skill. Yup. Trigger the guy. No, he's walking too far away. No.
Come on. Trigger.
Yes.
Get his ass.
Okay.
No, but it doesn't matter because
the castle offspring. The castle offspring is too much.
I don't think we got. It's lost.
No.
No, it's fine. He dies on Gardener. He can't open Gardener.
Yes, he can.
No. He will mess up. He will mess it up.
Man.
Oh my God.
No.
Wait, guys. There's still the terminus technology. There's still the EM terminus death technology.
EM terminus. All right, let's go.
There's still the EM terminus technology. Bro, I'm praying to every god out there, bro. I'm praying to the old Egyptian ones, the Greek ones, the Roman ones, that everything in the books.
I will convert to anything right now. Just
I will literally circumcise myself and convert to Judaism this way.
Zeus! Ares! Grandpa, and my life is yours! Bring me!
I am fucking.
Release me!
I like that we just turned off all pretense of being neutral.
There is no pretenses. This is pretenses turned true.
Yeah, we are sea lion it.
Please. I can't take anymore.
It's so canceled. I'm sorry. Damo doesn't have a talk with us afterwards.
It's fine. My shit was gonna get canceled anyways, probably, as soon as someone wants to cast. So, like, realistically, we have nothing to lose after this stream. I mean,
yeah. At this point, like, we're gonna get heated up.
Dude, there's no way we get invited back to any LD events.
It's fine. I mean, never. I won't say that.
Maybe he'll trigger the thing before he has.
Right. Maybe he'll threshold.
I am just saying, all right. The chat. Nobody in chat is saying anything about.
I mean, the chat's a bunch of knowers, bro.
Okay, no, it's gonna be the fucking streamer highlight. It's just gonna be us.
I mean, this is like image corruption, but on my brain. Like, it's actual like, image corruption.
Okay, no, here's a cope, right? If his Kang does enough damage to him such that he doesn't unfreeze in time, right?
Right, but now
so
he has
just sprints.
right?
Come
But
on.
we
That
have,
could be it. You
we have
know,
to
he has
go- we-
Ascalon, but that is one. That's something at least.
we have to cope for the phase 2. The phase 2 doing too much damage, and he phases from Kane.
No
Right.
way it's the insta trumble. This is
What the? Check this guy's
put down-
PC.
put down Killbait. Put down Killbait. Right now.
Yeah. Do it. Do it. I will you. I'm mind control. Like, where's my helmet, bro? The tinfoil hat.
Do it. No. Don't activate you. Don't activate you. Come on, Killbait. I believe in you. I've never believed in you more than I have right now.
Come on. Bring me home.
Killbait.
Did
He's Killbait.
Do it! Just do it!
No Ascalon. Ascalon's not allowed.
No, Ascalon.
Okay, he's gonna.
No, Ascalon will get frozen before she attacks. It's fine.
Emulator, crash. Emulator.
You need to download more RAM.
Hey, somebody hack this guy's. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no.
Oh my Apex tournament! This guy right now, bro. Oh my god.
And the entirety of Japan just have a power outage real quick.
That is crazy, bro. National-wide power outage. What is a regular show episode? Like, oh my god. No.
This guy right now.
Black Mirror is an insane reference, by the way. Like, that is elite knowledge, bro.
Okay.
Bro.
No, don't DDoS him, alright? We're not allowed to DDoS him.
Typhoon in the
Yeah,
Pacific is
unfortunately-
crazy.
Unfortunately, we're banned from DDoSing, so we're not allowed to do it.
Right. Octosniff is not allowed here, unfortunately. Oh my god. I'm feeling like Crazy Dave right now from PBZ, bro. Release me! I can't take it anymore! Why is an orange called orange when an apple's not called red? Burger with no honey mustard.
It's right now called Apple, bruh.
Please don't retreat your ops. Phase it. Don't retreat your ops. You surely have enough time. Guaranteed. Yes. Come on, go on.
Kill me!
Go! Do it!
The kill is yours for the taking, Kilby.
Do it!
Try to kill. It's yours.
End
Please
it.
take it. Take the shot. Goddammit.
Be our faker, bro. Ian's last hope is PLV. Come on, face! Oh no, Cesar's coming back up. No. Yes. Wait. Do it.
Stir.
You're running your check star. Do it. Get it. It's not Ian versus Ellie. And it's Kiyomi versus Ellie. Unpause. Do it right now. Do it
for me, God. Do it for you. Do it for me, God. Do it.
No. I can't.
Ascalon, save the world.
Eidolon. I didn't hear no bell. Do it. I can keep going. I can push. Run like you're left defender. Oh, Usain Bolt this shit right now. Get it. I will never take ending 2 ever again if you make this across. I swear on it. I
Holy promise, I would never do it again.
I swear on every blood oath out there. Go! Run! No! Die! Get one shot, please! Please! My entire body is throbbing and aching. No! Oh my god. No!
Bro.
No! 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 I can't take it. No!
Storm, you want to? Alton, can you post that live chat face on our image and just put it over?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Get out.
I.
Gardner, no encounter. Gardner, no encounter.
But I'll be honest with you guys. Like, outside of the memes, that was. I don't know. It just they didn't.
It wasn't even clean. It was not clean, but it was how unfortunately he did.
Right,
have
and
enough.
he gets the E2.
He had enough
like,
combat power to just
Yeah, I
push
feel like
through.
that was clearly a case of where they kind of just got bailed out by.
by your relics,
By
yeah.
relics, yeah, and the migrate and everything.
Viewers are expressing different at the cast's behavior and potential reasons behind it. Ah, yes, potential. Oh. Okay, Crisis 2.
Dude,
Wait, okay,
crash.
okay.
Please
Get
crash,
EM Terminus.
please crash,
Get the EM
please
Terminus.
crash, please
Get the EM
crash.
Terminus.
No, that's encounter. That is encounter. No, that's not good. That is not good. That
Hit
is
the
not
5%.
good,
Hit the
dude.
5% chance.
No,
No!
no, this can't be
No! I refuse!
happening. No.
He could die as Sentinel. He could die as Sentinel.
You could die at EM Terminus.
could die
Take
as
the EM
Sentinel,
Terminus. Take the EM
Possible.
Terminus.
It's possible. All right? With the level of play demonstrated by his hollow possession, it is
That is
entirely
crazy.
possible that he will crash down at the Sentinel. All right, Sentinel is the absolute hardest stage in all of IS4. All right, and even
All our defense to the side.
relics.
Hold me. I can't, bro. I need.
Even with his relics as working as they are, it is entirely possible that this Sentinel will take his life.
I need this. Mike RV2, watch the replay. Watch the replay. Oh, everything hurts. Everything is throbbing. Everything is.
This is everything hurts right now.
Everything will freeze, bro. Everything will freeze and sandy. I'm falling out of my chair. The water is gone. The monster is gone. The snacks are empty. Hope down the drain. And it's normal combat. I can't.
Crazy.
Oh.
I do not die on Sentinel, Jack.
Uh,
I just die from not getting Sentinel.
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of SGL2. Today we are met in semifinals with one of our own Polymers facing off against JP's Sena. Currently, Polymer already finished his run with a score of approximately 2.8k, maybe a little more than that. Hopefully it's going to be above 2.9. However, JP's contestant Sena just cleared Hollow Visage and is currently about to face Sentinel. And he does have the Horizon invitations, right? So this encounter is going to most likely mean it's going to be ended for him.
He has return as well, right?
Yep, he has returned.
Alright, I need to go find something in my closet real quick.
All right. Well, you've been like, is this the Chekhov's shotgun that we hear all about?
And it's big migration just to make it even easier on him. Like,
Wait, no, but he leaked. It's like, no, if anything, this is good, right? Because the last time he did big migration, he leaked.
True.
right.
Right? So he's going to leak again, and that's going to be the start of the downfall, right? That's the plot line, right? And we actually see that Palm Top is coming in clutch here. Oh. But down
Yo,
it's untwisted.
Palm
Wait,
top
no.
where? He didn't even take it.
Wait, then why did it turn like that? That's weird. You know what? I don't...
Yeah. I'm emotionally exhausted.
Somebody
Alright.
fucking...
I'm an emotional entity right now.
Yeah. I don't think he got emotional, right? He only got barometric.
He got barometric crisis. He got barometric crisis, non-linear, and like one other one.
Okay.
I can't. Okay, maybe he doesn't open correctly. You know, like like the guy we saw in the caster audition video. I'm allowed to talk about that, right? Like,
Are you? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, like the guy in the caster audition video, right? Maybe he doesn't open correctly and he pays the price for it. Like, I can't even.
Because he has a flag and he has Enos. How does he not open correctly? Kill me. I woke up at 8 a.m. for this.
Right? Like, I woke up early to get my hopes and dreams crushed and crumble before my eyes. Like, is this what they saw at the burning of the Library of Alexandria, the fall of Rome? Is this how the Trojans felt when
Is
they
this
watched
the fucking burning down of the second temple?
Like, I can't anymore, bro. Is this what they saw at the Gardens of Babylon when everything fell apart? Like,
is this the fucking sarcasm invasion on Londinium?
that is crazy. I don't. What do I do? Like there is nothing we can do. Cue the Napoleon music right now, dude.
Okay, Zai has a good point. Emotional plus death drone would be really fucked.
Do they have emotional? I thought they didn't.
I don't think they have emotional.
Okay, but they just has to get emotional somehow. I don't know how.
We get emotional.
Right.
It's pretty easy to accidentally fuck up on
Regular
Sans.
terminus.
Well, I was gonna say Sans, right?
I mean, if it's Sans, it's a bit too late already. It needs to happen before Sentinel. All right, come on. Yeah, in terms of damage, he has a ridiculous amount right now. So
Is this what the speaker or whatever his name is felt when he saw like the light get captured by Cabal? Is this what I'm feeling right now?
Are we at Destiny 2 right
We're
now?
at Destiny now. Like actually, like we are in the pits. I feel like a darkest dungeon enemy right now. Back to the pits. Like put me all the way down, bro, and leave me there with the corpses. Oh my god.
It's just what fucking Zagreus felt when he like fucking came out of hell only to see Hades.
Right? Like oh my god. This is what Hercules felt when he got out of his madness, right, and saw his entire family just gone. Like,
is this what Mario felt when he went onto AO3 to look at?
Okay.
no way.
I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you at AO3. No, and he's gonna pick up another flag. No.
Another flag. Don't.
Right, yes.
Hey chat, welcome to Lungmen Dragons.
Oh wait, no, I just realized. Wait, no, didn't they get fuel on floor 1?
Yes.
All right, goodbye.
Again,
And it is the thing.
Okay, wait, no, we still have a chance at EM Terminus on the next floor. You can die on EM Terminus.
Dude, do you really think he's gonna die to EM Terminus?
Yes, I do.
You know what? If there is a chance,
Where there's a will, there's a way.
as good of a chance as any other chance.
I wish on every star out there, every celestial constellation. I wish on every higher being that may or may not exist in this world, any extraterrestrials, to just like I need a Mario speedrun 64. I need like the beam of light, 1 in a million thousand chance to strike something right now nearby to shut down everything in the surrounding area or to frame pixel everything.
I need a meteor to end all human life right the fuck now.
The entirety of the East Coast.
All right, I think we need a solar flare like blip. Just
I need King Ghidorah.
That's good. I like that.
I need King Ghidorah to pop out right now, bro. Like,
Listen, right? Japan always has the record of the weird shit happening to it, right? It's either Japan or America.
I don't know about that one, but sure, why not?
Right? It's like whenever Godzilla comes out, it's Japan. Whenever like aliens invade, it's America, right?
Right. Everything. Oh, right. Even if he makes it to floor 7, he'd have enough. Oh my god. Fuck.
All right, we are just dumping swear words now.
I'm sorry, man. It's like a PG-13 movie, all right. That's my one.
Earthquake is good. Japan is well known for its earthquakes.
Typhoons. I don't even know.
Yeah, from what I remember, isn't it how it works that on YouTube the first 10 minutes are checked, and then after that it's totally okay to say whatever you want?
Yes.
Is it?
Right?
It's something like that. Or it's like you just absolutely cannot in the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, all right. Well, we're well past 10 minutes, so...
Well, you say this as if we were making revenue off ads anyway. You say this as if anybody involved in this tournament is making any revenue.
If only. Well, I maybe would have swore at you, Stan, if you ever took me up on my offer for the grand prize you won for getting the 2900 correctly, but I don't know, man. You kind of dodged me that night. Just saying. And I don't know, man. I'm quite frustrated right now, so I'm just saying.
You sound like my schizophrenic uncle on the phone right now.
Screw you!
Wait for Yostar JP to push an unannounced emergency patch.
No, I think that sounds good.
Thank you, Zai.
Thank you for the idea. We have I wished upon a star. This is where we're at, bro. I need like a fairy godmother to like appear right now and like grant my wish, bro. Like
I need a hero.
I need a hero. A hero goes in. Yeah. What is that? Oh my god. I can't take it. Oh, there's your E2 Worth as well. Just take it.
Worth.
Disgusting.
Take it when it's offered to you like food on a dog's plate.
Speaking of dogs,
Jack.
Jarvis.
I like that Baka, I'm not saying the full name, is kind of really confused because we've just been going at having a meltdown. And
Yeah, because because this is Ian's last hope. Ian's last hope is that it's gonna crash and burn.
And Barometric is the one that got taken.
Yeah, I do think that this is
Okay, we should probably actually lock in for Sentinel though, because Sentinel.
What is there to see? Okay, we can try. Actually,
we can try to lock it.
We can try.
Like after he kills Crescent, I think we can. Start
if he one cycles Crescent, dude, like at that point, like
he will one cycle Crescent, bruh.
What do you want? Yeah. So what do you want us to say at this point? Like,
I just make a dude. We cannot be like, wait, no shit. But his I kill was us for. Oops. Using is going to be mildly compromised.
Using his migrate value from the shop discounted price that he retrieved, as well as the return he picked up from said Bosky, he will now one cycle Degan. He will one cycle Degan onto Sentinel, and we will now see you all in the next SGL 3. Congratulations! Like
What? Why did he deploy Innis on top of the caster?
Is this how watching 2021 Mad Lions felt?
No, this is how it felt watching, like, this is the despair I felt watching the DRX versus T1 series.
I was about to say DRX versus T1 as well.
This is how I felt when I watched T1 not take a Azir Varus, even though it had a 100% win rate the entire series. This is how I felt. I feel empty. I feel there's a hole in my chest. I'm about to put another one in there, bro. There's like multiple holes in my chest, dude. I can't take it anymore.
All right.
Wait. You know what? Tiny's got to play. Wait. Let's on 3. We scream, "I believe in Poly." All right.
Wait. I believe 12 to 13 minutes before the time limit kicks in. 20-minute tournament. Okay, wait. Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe his score deduction gets like that because he. Wait. This is good cope. This is good cope. Hold on.
Maybe he goes to the bathroom right now. Maybe he has like a stomach ache right now, right this instance.
Okay, wait. This is true. If he goes over, he'll get deducted points. So possibility, right? Yes, good, very good. Oh my god. I need to go. Jesus Christ! Where's my fork?
Oh wait, he activated shoe skill. I think this activation is fine though because
I think it's too early.
Early enough.
And also, I think he has enough of just bullshit to win.
Does Japan have Taco Bell?
I think they do.
Dude, I need you know the fucking creepy as fuck Japanese Ronald McDonald's?
No. Although actually, no, maybe Killua has sent me weird Ronald McDonald videos.
Okay, no, it's still. I need one of them to show out this man's doorstep right now and give him the freak show of his fucking lifetime.
All right. Yeah, that this is.
I don't want to speak anymore. I'm sad. I don't even want to play. I don't even want to look at Archetypes today. Actually, I'm closing this. I'm closing that. I'm launching Repo later, and Big Bottle.
I thought we were doing DRG.
Oh yeah, we can do that too.
Okay, we're grabbing.
Do I even have the energy to do anything after this though?
I
Maybe
don't
if
know,
put
but
another
I'm
monster.
crashing into a bed. Actually, I'm going to. I'm going to go grab food after this and then crash into a bed.
I'm going to take a monster and then just hop on Repo, I guess. I'm gonna take my anger out on those Rugrats from yesterday. As soon as I see one, trank, and then just like big gun to the frontal area, you know. Or I'll just drag it. Or I'll just drag it into a fire if it's nearby, you know.
Dude, I wish I could drag
Myself into a fire right now, actually.
Yeah.
I would.
Loki, is it like, do we get sued if we like suddenly die due to an incident?
Don't think they can sue us from the dead. So
Okay, but what if we just like, what if I like pass out right now from an incident, right? Like, is
Oh
that
my
like
God.
bad? Is that like bad behavior?
I mean, if it's out of your control, which you know, I think it's out of my control at this point.
Yeah, I don't even think. But the thing is, I don't think we'll be showing up on the stream again. So I.
If
Right.
Sparks on stream, will he lose? I don't know, but I'm not opposed to you trying that idea.
Rhyme asked if we need to put down the casters. Honestly, at this point, please.
No, he
please
asked that so long ago.
I know. I just checked. Someone in the requested live, yada yada. Bait what? 07. Okay, but wait. Why only 07? Me and Eidolon. Bait is just as bad. Hold on.
No, we've been significantly more vocal, bro.
Okay, but like that doesn't mean Bait wasn't. It's like we're already past the threshold, right? But me and you just jumped over the line. Bait is still just like hanging on the cliff. Like, it's not our fault, right? Like
What? How's it not our?
Honestly, can we? Oh, hold on. Techies, can we just have everybody join the call right now to pray that he dies? Is that legal? Is that allowed?
How are we gonna fit everybody in here?
It's fine. We don't just stop caring about the UI, honestly, because it's just gonna be incomprehensible screaming anyway.
Let's keep a little bit of civility.
Right.
What civility? Did you hear us on the visage?
You know, well, we just won't talk about that. Also, why does he keep on like doing Yaddle like with the minimum number of hits possible?
I don't know. Polly also did it for one of his.
You know,
Jack,
this
you're not going. You have your turn later.
This thing tastes so bland now. I can't even like
talk to the people who are in charge, because I don't want to get into more trouble than I already am.
I mean, we're not casting again the rest of this week because my shift is definitely.
You are.
No, my shift probably is first on the chopping block if someone else wants to cast, and I guarantee you someone else will want to cast.
Oh, if Polly. Oh.
Yeah. So and yeah. Well, Polymer, you can cast with Jack and Storm. I just.
Stan, there ain't no treaties or vassals here, alright? There are no treaties to be made in this casting room right now. If you come in here and talk about peace and civility, alright, you know?
Like, we have a literal Canadian here. Like,
do you know what flaying entails? Would you?
Do you know what quartering entails actually? Like I need Bait right now to revert back to the World War I Canadians. Like this is like
you know what horrible? Do you know what horrible like anti-humanitarian acts the South of America was known to commit during the 1800s?
Or the Canadians are in the fucking 1900s, like.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was thinking more defenestration of Prague, but this was fine too.
Defenestration is so
crazy.
2020. All right.
The Treaty of Versailles was more useless than like. Never mind, I can't say that. Anyways, oh wow, the Ebenholz. Please go for an Ebenholz core and fail it so I can cope even more.
You know what? I think you should bench Dejebrecker. Like you don't need Dejebrecker anymore. You have
honestly, Dagon. I think Dagon is a really bad operator. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? I actually believe in Sena right now. I think that he's going to go for a Dejebrecker core. He has everything.
You mean Ebenholz core?
Ebenholz, yeah. He has Warfarin, he has Ebenholz, he has Texas S2, he's switched to Texas S2, yeah, do it. And then just bench Deggebreaker. You don't need Deggebreaker.
If anything, Dagon is actively griefing here.
Yeah, if anything, Dagon is just not really good. Her total damage is so low relative to...
Right.
And Dagon does not scale with attack speed, right?
And you know, you're a very talented player, Sena, so you can just do Ebenhold core and win because you know you have a lot of damage and you know you got do it for the lulz.
Yeah, you know what? I think that clearly he can do it. If anyone can do it, he can.
Right.
I want please just demonstrate it.
Right, the Treaty of Versailles and League of Nations being so utterly useless, it's almost as useful as the Genocide Committee. Right. Very, very useful, bro.
If anything, the Treaty of Versailles did negative work.
It did do negative work.
Yeah. Anyways, all I'm saying is I think Deggebreaker is worse than Gravel here, so just drop Deggebreaker.
Yeah, I think Deggebreaker is actually going to be worse than Anza, right? Because Crescent does a lot of damage, right? And you want to be able to all that damage. It's also very prone to die, right?
I also just got word that the less operators you do Sentinel with, the more points you get. Source, trust me, bro.
It was revealed to me through a hookah that
What?
Actually, no, the fucking the fucking smoke pipe thing.
Okay.
Right, that if he actually just dies here, he will win the entire tournament.
Wow, that's crazy. All right, yeah.
That would be good using a bathroom restarting up. Yeah. You know, I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter though because they already reached the boss, so their timer is stopped.
Yeah, once you reach the boss, the timer has stopped, so it's very unfortunate.
Oh my god, I'm gonna spontaneously combust Reed Steel 3s on these dude,
Man.
My voice is coarse, I have no water, this food sucks that's in front of me right now. What do at this point, bro?
Alyssal, you know what? We are in this together.
Are we all in this together?
For better or worse, and it's definitely
for better or worse. Yeah, bond forged through fire and flames, dude, or depression and sadness, I guess in this case.
Yeah.
But you know what? If he does mess up and this does explode, we will have the greatest moment of all casting history. It will.
Yeah, it is amazing how we started off all hating each other, turning on each other, and now all of a sudden.
But now we've united once more.
Exactly.
We've united
the enemy of my enemy is my
common enemy of the average IS player. It's the bird draw high rollers, right?
It's
the bird draw high rollers who are born with just such a clear disparity that it's impossible for hard-working, honest-working folks to catch up to this just.
Make IS great again, bro. Take out these silver spoon in mouth high rollers.
Yeah.
And shove those silver spoons up their bums.
Right, what? Source my bong water is crazy. Right, all divorces are canceled. We are now united under one banner.
We are now joined in one big open-ended marriage.
You will be my second. Alright.
We are all each other's seconds. And our pistols are aimed at this guy's
sky. Yes. There is no reconciliation. There is no setting the record straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Zai, do you want to pop in here if the techies say so? Stand as well. We need all the. It's if we assemble if we gather 7 casters here, right? It's like the Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it's like one Dragon Ball scene. Yeah, where they're all channeling their energy. He's thinking long and hard about this.
All right, I'll be right back while he is thinking.
Oh no! If Dambo's not saying yes to what? Oh!
Yes! Avengers assemble!
Avengers bot lane!
Oh my god!
Avengers bot lane!
Oh, we got permission from praise from We're not canceled. We are not
Avengers!
canceled.
Avengers! Assemble! Go, come here, Sword! Everybody in, everybody in, everybody in! We are the exception. We have
Okay.
manifested.
Everybody's here.
We are the exception. We are the.
I hope he fucking
This
dies.
is his last chance.
Go! Sword! Yes!
This really
Yes.
is about as well organized
Rambo,
as a creative as I.
Rambo, my go! Go!
Zai,
Get
it's
in
in
here,
live chat.
Everybody in! Yes! Yes! We are the exception.
Oh my god.
Go! Oh my god! Yes!
You're gonna be so big.
Yes! Start the run! Do it!
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
I dare you.
All right, everyone, channel your energy towards botched opening defense
Botched
drone.
opening, botched
Botched
opening.
opening defense drone. Botched
go,
opening
go,
defense
go,
drone.
Opening defense drill. All right. Okay. No,
I
we
do
need
believe
we need like a.
I do.
Okay.
Let's go Poly on 3, 2, 1.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Let's
Go,
Poly, go!
Let's go!
Hey, I'm just taking a piss. I just had a
Go!
He's taking a wee.
They say right now.
Let's do this. Let's do it. Yes!
Everybody's here.
Recreation of the Battle of Assam.
Yes! The Battle of Assam is crazy.
Let's go, Polymer!
We're going in.
Guys, am I late or what?
Let's go! Show this place like it's done!
Just getting started, bud.
Bosh opening. Here's in the standard tile.
Yeah, that's the slump that up.
Okay.
Really high on DP for his clairvoyance.
Okay. Oh my god! What is this? What is this?
Not botched yet. It could
Guys,
be.
defense drone.
Defense drone.
Is it defense drone? It is. Okay, we end this.
Go! Now go fast, man. Go next fast.
Unfortunately, shield guard bottom right, which means safer tanking.
Yeah, safer tanking, but it is crisis too.
It is.
Right, so that's something at least.
Larvik's in here too. Larvik.
Oh, hey.
Larvik. Oh my
You
god.
really got everyone.
Right.
Where's Kermit?
Place.
Where is
It's
he?
blasted.
Wait,
We're
Yes,
missing
yes,
one.
yes, yes. Place Dagon next to the shield guard so he doesn't get healing. Yes.
True.
Right.
Okay. Really quick, unrelated question. Anyone in here an ordained minister so we can all get married?
I don't. I'm not allowed to do
Like, how many countries?
I
How
don't
many
know.
countries does it have to be?
I don't know. Like probably like at least 5. You know what? Love knows no bounds.
You know what?
You know, love and zombie. Love and zombie.
This is love and zombie. This is the final installation of Love and Sammy trilogy. Love and Sammy, hate be gone. Like we are. Yes. Okay. Don't activate.
Evan Holes.
Get one shot right now.
Yeah.
Please time it.
All right.
Wait, does he have non-linear?
This Deadly Record doesn't
he
get healed,
does.
so it's really scary.
Non-linear 2?
Go.
I think so.
Let's go. Plus 20 attack speed.
Non-linear 2. Okay. Suffer.
Alright.
Somebody get on like starting to chew out his internet cables.
Go for the eyes. Wait,
Like somebody start digging.
Start pecking the tables.
If I take off now, I can be across the Pacific in 8 hours.
Do it! Hurry! Go!
Quick, man.
Fly like
I'm not gonna lie, I think all of us would like crash out and die of a heart attacks way before 8 hours.
Here comes the drone. Here comes the drone.
I'm dying. I'm going. No, I can't die just yet. Turn the mirror. Gotta stay in the mirror. Turn the mirror. Staying alive. Staying alive. I need a hero. I need a
5 years. Has Trinberg gone reworked yet?
Nope. No.
Okay.
No, he's still too angry to die. I am too fueled by hate to die right now. There's no more
Please die,
mods.
man.
There is nothing in there but hate in my heart. Like,
You're too fueled by hate, but this guy's too fueled by relics, man.
Yeah, someone get 911 on speed dial just because Alyssal
Never.
I will go.
Don't lose to
I will
everything.
die. My lifeline is linked to this run.
Are you? What the fuck does that mean? Are you gonna castrate yourself?
No, I will just skip collapse and die. I will restart my heart, but it won't restart.
Okay,
It's just
based
like
but not in time. What was that, Yato?
I don't know, but just
What
die.
was that,
Die.
Yato?
Die.
That's too many relics. You care about that, bro.
Go. Perish. What are the words for death? Disease. Eliminate.
Cease operations.
Remove. Cease
Organic life.
operation.
Yes.
Eliminate. Destroy all humanity. It can't be regenerated.
We have over-unders. Like, okay, GPU
My parlay.
crash, power disconnects. internet
Power
disconnects.
disconnects.
My parlay.
Spending money where?
Wait.
Taking bets.
Even if he beats the boss, if Yostar pushes an emergency patch, it doesn't count.
Go.
May!
May is here.
May is here.
Hello.
My audio is dying. My audio is dying.
Doesn't matter.
My audio is dying. Executive order. Everyone in VC. Mobile calls allowed. Yes, Danbo. Yes. Yes.
Holy shit!
Do
The
it.
people want.
Can we?
Fire it up.
Unlock. This should not unlock.
Fire it up. There,
we
despair. Oh, yes, die, Worf, die. Perish. I'm sorry, but this time I need you to go. I need you to disappear. Eliminate yourself. Ah!
Mate, this is Ian's last chance, alright? We need Sena to die right now on Sentinel, or
Right
Sorry,
now,
Sena, it's not personal.
I need him to hit the
It's
fort.
personal.
It's really
It's only a little personal.
We just
We're only
right?
Mistime it.
Miss,
Miss your frames.
How long is Warp skill?
Go. I don't know. It's like 15 seconds. No. Miss, he will miss. Crescent will bug out.
I've seen him play before. No, I haven't.
Yes, yeah.
It's fine.
I'm
That game
slowly
bracket and
reverting.
reaches our next then.
Decades
The
of
most crucial
evolution.
operator, dude.
Go. Miss.
No, but this
miss,
is gonna.
miss.
No, we have to hope that he chokes. There's no way he chokes on the Sentinel kill, right? There's no way he chokes on the Crescent kill itself. He has to choke on the lane holding phase, right? If
But he won't. There's no way he does. He has 29 life points.
I think what we're looking for is
Arcus is here.
Arcus is here. Tenebris is here. The entire cast is here. We are all here for this. This is the final
We're
one. This is the
still
last
missing
one.
Kermit.
Kermit, where are you?
I'm asking him. He needs to be.
Kermit! When the world needed you most, you vanished.
Someone tell him to stop playing. Someone tell him to stop playing. We need everyone here for this.
If Polymer loses, it's all on Kermit.
Wait, does he kill? It's all in Kermit.
He kills.
He killed. No, stop.
Shoot all your operators right now.
Can he encounter the shoe glitch?
Only retreat.
I need the sun. I need the sun to ray beam it right now. Right now. Where is it? Where is the random ray of photon? Right now!
We're in solar maximum. Come on, let's make it happen.
Solar maximum. Blow it down.
I see that we're all very supportive right now.
We are
Everyone-
so supportive of this.
We will.
Ian, we are fighting for our region's honor, right? This is life or death, do or die. We have
Do or die.
fucking chances.
Final countdown, the last moment, the last chance.
Cooperation.
The last hope.
I'm not as invested as you guys.
It's bleeding. It's draining. We have to. We can't.
We're
I
still out
can't
here
take
to just
anymore.
like duct tape together the last vestiges of Alyssal's mental health.
There is nothing.
I'm not that invested. I'm just a
disappeared.
professional hater.
It's all gone. It's like I'll stay alive for as long as I go. This is stay alive. Like the moment this run goes to completion, the heart monitor I have hooked up just explodes. By the way, GG. See,
Can you like rig that? Can you
Yes.
like rig that to like the U.S. nuke launch button?
I can't, unfortunately. I've been banned from the White House.
Oh fuck! Did they kick you out for noise?
No, they kicked me out. They kicked me out for some unsavory activities in the boardroom. You can't argue in here. That's the war room.
Okay, considering the pace he's on, I think we can cut the cables.
I think we need to cut the cables right now. Can we?
Right.
I
I'll
need
tell you
like
when something happens.
Right. So in the meantime, I will be. I'm building a shrine right now and praying. There is not much left to be done. Who just that better? Polly! Danger!
Church of Polly!
Go! This is it.
You're our last and only hope, Polymer.
No! I refuse. No.
He's killing it. Why is he killing it? Stop killing it.
He's already dead. Stop! He's already dead. He's gone.
Dude, I feel like
once in your life.
I am a corpse in the morgue right now, and I'm like watching my life back in retro.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm just being held up by strings right now, like a like a puppet, dude. Like there's nothing left.
I do have to say, like, this was probably one of the worst activations I've seen. It still done like 20%.
It doesn't even matter because this is still carried by relics.
He's alive. Wait, crushing one shot. No, the NG field. I can't take it.
Okay, so clearly we should just ban NG and
wait.
NG banned that in.
He TP'd!
No, but
Run!
But he has true skill. It's not.
No, that is shoe skill.
Is he seated?
He's still TP.
But he's like too close.
He TP'd.
Okay, so he does have Duggan, and his Evan doesn't reach him.
Yeah.
He TP'd.
Okay, so this is going to be a left side kill.
I think he's guaranteed to lose. What?
No, the boss. Okay, so the boss is going to stay there for like 25 or 30 seconds, and then it's going to go down to where Molina is for 5 seconds exactly. So hypothetically speaking, he could activate and catch it there. But if he fails that, then it's getting away.
Evan does not hit that tile.
Yeah, Evan doesn't hit that tile, but Molina and
Okay, but what if NG skill just goes down here, right? Like right now, just go down here right now.
That is true.
Can we have the bug? Can we please discover a game-losing bug?
Clairvoyant's gonna give all of his ops like 2 times the redeployment speed.
True. Praying for 80 for.
Wait, no, genuinely though, look at his Yato. 8 seconds CD. 8 seconds on CD on the Yato.
Give him the base special. Oh my god, yeah, I'm a broken record. I can't keep playing, my disc is scratched. Someone needs a laser disc.
Please.
Another 10-15 seconds until the next teleport.
Go.
You mean a minute?
That's 7 second Yato. That is 7 second Yato, dude.
Okay, in game time.
Come on. In game time, 10 seconds, good.
Come on. Everybody in here is all in on you. Pressing.
All of us.
You never need to lock in more.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm rooting for the giant space ball.
I'm rooting for the flower.
Please let the overcooked, burnt fucking Italian meatball. Needs to clutch this up.
You can have my firstborn child. You can just have anything. Just run. Just book it. Just leave. Go. Escape.
It's a teleport.
Go. Run.
It's teleporting. It's gonna land on Leaner. Seed bets! Seed bets!
Seed bets on Leaner too!
Seed! Take the seed! Seed!
Crescent! Seed all over this man right the fuck now!
The horse! Go! Run! Book it!
This voice chat is hilarious taken out of context.
Go!
Oh my
god! I really wish I was like,
just when it's not gonna be an entertainment. All it doesn't have skill. Dragon doesn't have skill.
Go!
Wait, does the drone reach? Does the drone reach?
The drone reaches, right?
I think
it does.
No, it doesn't reach if it's shoe skill. It doesn't reach if it's shoe skill then.
No, it doesn't. Fuck.
Move your ass! Move your ass! I can't. I need any liquid whatsoever.
Why, man? Why?
This is stay alive. Wait, I have.
I think one of our casters is dying. Anyone here CPR qualified?
I can guess him. That's about
I'm good. I found some water somewhere suspicious.
I was gonna say, I think I'm in Valerian a good
He's going for the warp. But who is he warping?
It's Mez. Hi, Mez.
Who is he warping?
Go. Run.
Crazy.
Why is he warping?
Run for your life. Run for your life.
On the...
Wait, does he not know where the next teleport is?
Run for your life. Run for your life.
He has to activate. The boss is going to teleport in like 2 seconds.
Oh, come on.
It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It never was enough. It was never enough.
Of Ella.
Right. It was never enough. It's not enough.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He's not enough. He's not enough. He's not enough.
Oh my god! He doesn't know.
Yo.
Run!
No.
Run!
Crescent!
Come on, little ball.
Run! Yeah! Where's your damage? Where's your damage? Where is it? What happened to her?
Damage!
What happened to her? What happened to her?
Okay.
What happened to her?
Guys, let me talk about it because I've actually been in this position. So, assuming that he cannot bring the ball back with Shu because there's a terrible position, the boss is going to stay here for about 30 seconds, and it's going to go to the left.
This is still in range of Dagon.
Oh, but Dagon's too much damage, bro.
No, okay, it's fine. It's not.
No.
Okay, but this is like one. This is like a 1/2 cycle on the left side.
So hold on. There's one way that he pulls this back and survives. He has to retreat the entire DPS core because it's going to be roughly 66 seconds for 6 stars to come back unless Clairvoyant Giga procs, and then the boss is going to teleport 2 tiles left and 1 down of Myrtle, and then another in that same area. And then after about 75 seconds, it's going to go 2 tiles left of where Ascalon is right now, and that's the next place he can DPS. If he put Dagon where Ascalon is, he has 4 tiles of DPS because it goes there onto Dagon, 2 tiles down to the left of Myrtle, and then 1 to the right of Ascalon. That's positions 8, 9, 10, and 11. If he gets his DPS team there, he can still pull it back and control Crescent. But I don't know if he knows that because no one studies the cycles beyond the shoot.
No one studied the cycle. I don't think anybody would practice the cycle of practice.
Right, exactly.
And this guy seems unpracticed. I'm just gonna say this, right? This guy seems extremely unpracticed, all right?
He needs to hold right side still. He still needs to hold right side.
Yeah, exactly.
He needs to hold right side, so I'm expecting a leak of at least like 5 shadow guys. I'm not gonna lie.
If he retreats,
he can keep his Moinar on the right side.
If he retreats Wharf Dagon and has an Elo Mine for it, he might be able to do it.
34 CD!
Oh, come on! No!
For real? Are we so fucking for real? Are we so fucking for real? Are we dead ass right now? Clairvoyant, you piece of shit!
No, there was. Whoops, sorry. There was an occurrence in the traditional Chinese server where a qualifying contestant made it in because he high rolled Clairvoyant Dagonbreaker and just went around the map, popping 2.5-second pops and Dagon skill on instacast, and that might be what we're about to see here.
Okay, no. Here, we still have a culp, right? He places down Dagon without waiting for his healers, right? The healing isn't enough. Dagon gets 1 shot by the champions.
Okay.
With a 1 shot by the champions, right?
I believe it.
Okay. Look at the moves!
I believe it, bro. I'm a believer.
His warfare is coming back before the Dagon. What is this high roll?
Go.
What is this high roll?
This is rigged! That Clairvoyant is a paid actor! That Relic is a paid actor!
Check this guy's DC! Check this guy's
this guy is googling Sentinel's position right now. Can we get like a TO here right now? You bring out your abacus.
Come on.
Can we like crowd pool like $1,000?
Stop. He needs stop. Come on. Okay, come on. Okay, we need to bank on the fact that his Nightingale having high CD. Wait, what's his Nightingale? Where is it?
No, it's not even Nightingale. CD is also below 30 seconds.
What is this? What is this?
He's close to 30 seconds for all of his free deploys.
Oh my god! The shoe's down!
The shoe's down. Mine has to be repeated. He's going to start leaking the Shadow Blades.
Good. Keep going.
Mine are 63 seconds and Shu is 56.
Like 10 fucking coin flips. That's 1 out of.
What the actual fuck is this insane coin flip RNG, dude? I swear to
I need him to deploy Dagon right now, and Dagon gets 1 shot when Crescent TPs. That's the only he needs to fumble here. He needs to run out of DP. He needs to scramble. I need him.
Radiant, try to short cycle him.
Exactly.
He needs to throw the short cycle.
Okay, no, you know what? Honestly, it's fine if he kills Crescent on sides. He has to commit everything onto Crescent, right?
Right. As long as
Shadow Blades are going to do numbers.
He doesn't have to commit everything to Crescent, but I don't know if he knows that.
Okay,
I don't
think he does.
That's true.
If he misclicks like 3 times,
If he panics and overcommits, he loses right side.
And there's no way he isn't panicking right
exactly.
now. There's no way he isn't panicking.
Exactly. He needs to bleed DP.
That is not a calm man.
He needs to bleed DP. Like I need the Iron Man versus like Thanos right now, bro. I need him to start bleeding DP. Everything out right now, bro. Everything all black. My bad. Okay.
Texas
Hey
minus
guys, how broken is clairvoyance?
How broken is it?
Disgusting.
This was the average performance of clairvoyance.
Okay, so the next two positions are 25 seconds each. Boss is going to stay there for 25 seconds. Then it's going to go one tile left and one tile up. But then Ascalon and Ines are going to be in that range. So he needs to have whatever tank team he has down there immediately ready.
Something that's very likely for him to do is that he's going to deploy Dagon on top. Like the Crescent's only going to stop it for like.
I think
Right. Here's the thing.
So like he just doesn't have enough time to actually do a full cycle.
Crescent could also just when he TPs, he could potentially one shot if he places down Dagon like at the wrong moment.
That's
as well.
one unretrieve. That's one champion that cannot be retrieved.
Okay,
or he has to spend the Texas on it.
And he also has Crisis with no barriers. So if
he does have
tries
Crisis with no barriers, yes.
Yeah, and so if he tries to deploy too late or he does it wrong, he just explodes.
Exactly. This is doable. This is right.
It's doable. Winnable.
Keep breeding. Get greedy.
Still throwable. Losable.
He already leaked minus four.
You can't place your Dagon down now. They're gonna run over.
The drone's coming too.
The drone's on the way.
The drone's coming with.
The drone's there. The drone's right there.
God.
Come on, do it. Try to place your buffer down. Try to place your Dagon down. Blow them up. Blow them up right now.
Place the Dagon. Please. I beg of you. Let
her run over.
So much, bro. Okay, this is -3. -3 is fine. We take -3s, all right? We take -3. That's down to 22. That's only 11 Shadow Blades, all right? That's
nice. You didn't kill anything with that. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Okay.
He's actually throwing this.
If he pops the Nightingale and then starts placing things, do they survive with Crisis and being shot by Sentinel under Nightingale?
So.
They do.
I think
they
should.
Yeah, they should.
Okay, it's 7. Okay, so that's 42.5 res, which means
Nightingale skill.
And then they have silence. He has silence on this.
Yeah. Silence is really saving his ass here.
21.
25 seconds out. So when Ella comes up, it'll move again.
Die.
Right.
Dagon spawns with like about 2,000 HP. I guess she feels
that his Nightingale will get frozen by the drone.
Well, no, if he times it such that it's just after President attacks and then he deploys Dagon, then
how long is Nightingale skill? 60?
It's 60. Yeah, 60.
Okay.
60.
It's 60, so then he will have Nightingale skill for the whole duration.
He's protected.
Right. But here's the thing though. If he dedicates Warp to the left side, right? He's gonna have Shu and maybe someone else for right side, and they're just gonna get steamrolled. They're gonna get like rolled over by the Shadow Blades. It's
he has to -6 right now.
Exactly. Like he can keep.
He's not even looking at right side. He's not even looking at right side. Exactly. Look at where his mouse is.
Right.
He's not looking at the right side.
Remain blind. Cover your eyes. See no evil. Hear no evil. Speak no evil, just everything, the whole shebang. Like everything go down.
If this guy were Aegir Enjoyer, unfortunately he dropped out Nightingale.
Yeah.
Right.
So when is the first Frost drone coming?
It's not going to be for a while. The big drones. The big drones spawn first, and then about
but this
10
is another
-6.
After.
Okay, nice. Another -6, and then we have champions incoming as well.
What drones are those?
It's going to be 2 defense drones on the left and 2 res on the right.
Do they stack?
Yes.
No.
They do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
No,
they
but it doesn't really
things that are on each other.
It's good. It's good for the fact that he's going to struggle.
Okay, here's the thing. He needs to figure out what he's going to place down, right? He has Dagon. If he plays on Dagon Warp, right? That's a lot of his.
Boss is about to teleport right now. Boss is teleporting right now.
Maybe he has realistically.
Teleporting. Does he know? It's just I don't know how much he knows. I don't think he knows a lot, but he might know enough to know enough.
And
I think he doesn't.
We don't need him to miss everything. We need him to miss one crucial thing.
We need him to miss enough.
One last judgment, and he will die.
Bruh, shake my head.
Maybe he's gonna miss.
Okay,
he's setting up a really strong defense.
Come on.
I don't know.
I need him to chew and then somehow see the tile right now.
Okay, please mess up and place Dagon like at the blue box. I dare.
No, that's bound. That's not emotional. That's bound.
Okay, here come the drones.
The drones are here now. The drones are here now. This Yappa is gonna do no damage to the Shadow Champions.
Right, okay. Keep wasting your DP. I promise you.
-6. Okay, huge.
-6.
Shadow Blades.
Chat, send your energy to those defense drones.
Okay, everybody there.
To the Shadow Blades. Send your energy to everybody here right now.
Send your energy to the Collapsal Army.
Yes.
Click your skill. I dare you. Click it.
Okay.
Do it.
I don't think that Molina is going to be tanking anything because that boss is right where Yato is. I don't think that reaches.
Yeah, no, it does not.
All right, that tanking is dangerous.
Kill it. Kill fire!
He won't kill. He won't kill. Shoot's HPS is insane. There's no way he kills. There's no way Preston can kill that in here.
No, but he has three. He has three.
No, he has three Cheddar champions.
No.
Come on.
Pray for the defense drones. Drones.
You made your bed. Now fly in it. Go.
Go drones. Go.
Minus 14. Come on. We're halfway there.
Question. I'm gonna be the clueless shatter here. Let's say he kills Crescent. Does he recover the stage?
Unclear. I think so.
I mean, if he's good,
depends on how much resources he's left with, right? His everything is on a pretty short cycle, so it's pretty easy for him to redeploy.
Just watch Clairvoyance proc everything after he kills Crescent.
Exactly.
It already Clairvoyance already procced. So like his
we got shown Clairvoyance CD. It's like it's 34 for Dagon. It's like 52 for Shu and
okay, wait, here comes the burst.
There's a moment of truth. Do not live. Do not live.
Should not be enough damage.
Kill everything. Kill everything, Preston.
Come on, defense drones! Come on, defense drones!
No!
Okay, can you recover this now?
Still losable.
It's still losable. It's hard.
He has no resources.
That's
come back on 30 seconds, alright? Okay, so the wave of Shadow Blades are just spawning now. This is a wave of 3, right?
It's the DP cost though. He's at what 13 DP.
But he has a Myrtle.
He has Myrtle, but Myrtle, he can where can he place Myrtle where she won't get run over?
Close to the right side blue box.
Top side,
Remember
by
the musical disaster where he had like half like a 6-star operators on his team and he just didn't fucking deploy them?
Come on,
and, like,
please
just forget
that.
Where he could just deploy them and like
basically,
kill them all?
we're just praying for the Giga misplay of the century.
Yes.
Right.
He has to, or else.
Here come the Frost drones.
Okay, Frost drones.
Here we go.
Oh yes! No!
No, he's too smart for that.
It's not enough. It's not enough. It's
but
not
his
enough.
His Dagon got retreated. That's unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Do we know what the redeploy on his Enos is?
There is no hope. There is no hope. There's nothing we can do to let you deliver.
There is no hope because he skipped that console several floors ago.
and then just get rewarded for
everything and then get away with it.
This is so criminal. This is a criminal activity. He got away with murder.
Right.
He got away with murder in broad daylight.
I need him to pull up an Excel sheet right now.
He Yellowstoned us.
Oh, the Enos dagger moved.
The Enos dagger move. Okay, this is good. This is good because now that means the Shadow Blade currently doesn't have to. He has to block with these operators.
Please do not have enough healing. Please do not have enough healing for a second. Wait. Warfare! Yes! Go!
Eyes drones!
He's leaking!
He's starting to leak! I'm starting to believe!
Leak it all!
Defense drone! Save us, defense drone!
Save us! Go! Run her over! Run them over!
Let's go, come slow!
Run him over and then back up again!
Trisco is back up! Left side has
this is the final moment.
Anything from left side right now, but he is down to only 13 health. And then
he's leaking everything. Right, and he's leaking everything. He has no DP too. He has no DP.
He's still in this game.
This is it. He's wasting.
Okay,
He's wasting DP. Keep bleeding all your DP, please. Nice damage against the defense drones. Where's your damage at? Where's the damage?
Okay. Do we think he kills the res drones with Ella?
I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
There's no way.
I don't think it matters.
More health than Crescent. Ain't no way.
is doing nothing. Hailby is doing nothing,
Well, yeah,
bro.
but Kyobi does our
damage.
right?
They're running out of resources. She's almost off skill though. She's almost off skill.
-2 again.
Ella is about to run out of skill.
And he has no SP station anymore because he's
there's another -2 coming unless he tries to contest it, and I don't think that's wise.
If he can, it's
He needs to deploy fucking Dagon.
He will try to contest it with just the Enos Sentry. If he just places the Enos Sentry and then retreats, and then places Moinar. in the center tile, then it's maybe saved. Or if he plays smart, right?
Generating DP.
Another ice drone on Nightingale. Is there another?
I need a champion. I need a champion to get through and just like kill Myrtle. Like just smack, hit it with the hammer so she does.
The teleportation is almost over. He's got 3 block with Shu.
Hit her with the hammer on the head.
There's 4 champions there.
Come on. This is all we need.
Just make one blunder.
You've made so many mistakes. You're
gonna energy to those champions.
Do it.
He's going to. Okay.
Sena needs to get lucky every time. Ian only needs to get lucky once.
Exactly.
This is true. This is not fair, alright?
Yeah, bro.
This to us.
Look at the entire room. Let us
blunder, please blunder.
We have
just one blunder.
Okay,
we have yelled.
Just one more blunder, please.
Everything has led up to this moment.
Come on.
Skill's nearly done.
It's got a choke.
Oh my god. Kermit.
And that defense drone. Go.
Do it. Die. Go. Leak.
Some of those champions died. Myrtle is safe. But the defense drone is... Where is it? Is it going already?
No, it's dead.
It's going into safe zone.
I need to run through right now. Run through right now. Go.
Play 7, please. Play 7, he dies, please.
Why are there so many people in the call? I'm so lost.
Because it's weird.
Okay, basically,
we're pooling our collective energy.
I can't hear shit though.
That's the point.
Wait, look, he's putting in S. He's adding some DP to
all the misfortune we can for this run right now.
Okay, come on. No, he's getting so much DP back.
No.
He's getting it all back.
Wait, so are we?
Ice drones!
We want this guy to die.
Ice drone. Go. Please
don't,
get in there.
Please don't look at those ice drones. Please don't notice the ice drones.
Don't look at ice drones. Nothing is happening.
You just go.
Yes! One more.
It wasn't enough. It's not enough.
Holy shit.
Blow it all up.
Nah, but he has shoe skill.
He's fine.
Oh my god. Stop it! Stop getting away with murder! Please!
Is this clairvoyance reveal?
I guess that makes
clairvoyance reveal. It's a high roll!
It's a high roll clairvoyance reveal.
It's a 30-second cooldown.
It's a high roll clairvoyance reveal, bro. Like
that clairvoyance reveal is saving his butt so hard.
Like the clairvoyance reveal is literally like 12 fucking 1 coin flips. It is ridiculous.
What?
Like this guy just hits every time. He got away with murder. He got away with serial, like domestic terrorist. He got away with arson. He got away with grand larceny.
Don't even get us started on how absolutely cheeks his message clear was.
He got away with everything. He made.
Wait.
He made critical mistakes.
There's one more cope.
What?
All right, what's a cope?
The res drones are going to circle around to the right side for the large Shadow Blade wave.
He got
cope we have left.
True.
He made so many critical errors. He made so many critical errors that would have normally gotten any other player killed.
If he places his one out on red side, then
time again, bro.
Yeah.
All right, but he hasn't placed his minor, so
This is it. Come on.
He's really thinking about it.
Yeah, one more.
In Texas.
Throw everything.
-6.
Keep wasting DP.
Please, just stop. Just go away.
We just need 5 sword guards to get through.
Please, there has to be a critical error.
Why are you actively wishing for the player's downfall?
Because
look,
already still win.
More ice drones.
No, but look,
damn, don't greenlight this. Damn, don't greenlight this.
Okay, yes, but you're supposed to be like neutral and whatever.
Run, shield guard, run.
Those are not going to get through, but this takes the way. This takes the way.
Neutral wasn't in my control.
His Dagon's already almost back up, dude. I
only talk about the quality of gameplay. And the quality gameplay,
it's abysmal.
Murder.
Are you allowed to say that?
I think so, dude. There's no way.
He made 2 critical errors that would have gotten any other player killed, even if they were high rolling, and this guy just got away with it.
He made a single not error.
Like, oh my god.
I'm sorry, but this guy's gameplay is. If this was Poly's run, right? If he was playing with Poly's,
does it have relics on Shu?
Don't even get me started on what he has. Oh my god.
Oh.
He has everything in the book.
You should die in like
Wait.
a couple hits.
Wait.
Murrow's down.
He has to make a choice on where he wants his Dagon right now.
Go. Blow it up right now.
Run, champions, run!
Sprint. You have NLA for a reason. You have NLA for a reason. What?
He's committing.
She blows up.
This is
why there?
Why there? It's not moving fast enough. It's not moving fast enough.
He's really losing the defense on the left side, I think.
That's another -1. That's another -1.
No,
it's not enough. It's not enough.
It's too fast. It's too fast.
Good boy.
Did they lift? No, maybe they lift. Wait. Please get the shot. She's dead. Go.
Come back for another 6 seconds. This is okay.
Where's your units? You have no more units. You have
Waste shadow, please. Waste shadow there.
Waste shadow. Aydolon's going to do nothing.
Burn everything in your arsenal.
He only has one more mine. And this is limited.
You had a fully loaded.
Why do you retreat, Dagon?
You have a fully loaded gun.
Look at those lines getting close.
With a whole magazine, a 50-round magazine, and you missed every shot. You missed it all.
More ice drones coming.
I think this is actually winnable.
I think you might
this is I don't
think it's a good idea on the
What's our definition of winnable right now? Is it winnable for us or winnable for him?
For us. It's winnable for us.
I mean,
this is winnable, bro. We're so back.
Right.
We're so Barack. We're so Barack.
It's gonna be a couple more Shadow Blade waves coming soon.
Yeah, exactly.
You can believe in.
So it's like
I think
right side is.
Yeah, he's got one more major wave on left, and then two more major waves on right.
You want to know what the crazy part? The crazy part is those leaks on Musical Disaster are going to be the thing that might close that. The 5 leaks he did on EM.
The -4.
Okay. Here come the ice drones.
Is that like 3 or 4 champions?
I don't know.
I think that's
3.
It's literally
I think that's 3.
One of them might got to ask
Discount.
That was always close.
Come on. Everything. This is everything that we hoped for. This is everything that we banked on this.
Okay, and look.
Yes, it's 3.
It was 3
more Shadow Blades. More nice skill goes.
Right side, they don't have any res, right? So Ebonhost collects them.
No, look, the 2 res drones are in place. The 2 res drones, they're going to stay there until the end of the map. They are staying there until the end of the map. They only go to the blue box from now on.
He plays the okay, that doesn't matter. The champions are still running left side.
Kill Wheeler!
Yeah, he looks really tough now.
Wait. Yeah, he kills him. Yes. Kill him. Run him over. Run him over.
Is in deep trouble.
Whatever happened to
ice drone as well.
Run it over. Run him over. Run him over. Run him over. He broke his leg.
So 50 people shouting.
The horse broke his leg. Time to put him down. 1 hit. 2 hit. 3. 4.
I got some.
One more.
Come on. It's not enough.
Can you take that picture and put it over my
There was too many mistakes.
Kill Enos!
Enos is gonna
Go! You finally ran out of mistakes you could make. You blundered time and time again, and you're finally paying the price for it.
Ignoring mechanics.
This last doing a reverse.
Your luck has quite literally run out.
You can ignore all the mechanics you want, but you can't ignore misplays. Kill the Enos.
Time and time again. It don't kill.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
They remember the ice drones this time.
Go. It's fine.
He's going to get it. He will not have the mines. His second worker is going to be able to come in 6.4 seconds.
This is all he has, and even if he disables Element, he has no damage for it.
But there's another ice drone coming. I don't know if he knows that.
Left side is chilling. Let the first Shadow Blade go, then he can get Dagon Warfarin down, right? Like he just needs to stop
theoretically.
He has on that point.
I think this is too much pressure.
Makes no sense to me.
He's just burning everything. Like
this is too much pressure down.
You don't understand. This is the kind of play we've seen the entire time. Like bro.
But do you understand why I wrote in chat before?
I don't know which one.
When I made the pickums, I put them.
Yeah,
you know,
no, I understand. No,
but you understand now why it is.
I understand.
Absolutely. Okay, Enos is not dead.
He's made like so many blunders. It's insane. And it's in the double double digits. Like it's in like over 30 at this point. I can't.
Even if
this is fine. It's a generational experience. Like this is a once in a lifetime experience.
This is over. This is over.
I'm okay with losing my voice for this.
No, I think it's actually dead.
I think we're winning
now.
out.
Like, nothing is online. Nightingale sitting in the back doing absolutely nothing but
have nothing left.
Here's another ice drone.
Do it. Wait,
yeah, it's over. It's actually over, bro.
It's over. It's over. It's actually over. This is it. This is This is the SGL 2.
Wait, so there's only two Shadow Blades there, right? So if he lets those...
Champions,
it's over. This is over. It's done. It's done.
So crowded. Holy crap.
The best he can do right now is the block with deck
This has to be enough score. This has to be enough score.
No, but can you guys give me like a quick rundown of how he let Sentinel go to left side to begin with? I don't understand.
He tried to Eben core. He tried to Eben core first. He also messed up the TP.
He botched shoot teleport.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You can't do that.
It's over. It's all over.
Congratulations, Ian.
It's all over.
That was a really good showing.
It's all over.
Holy wow. Dude, this is just our first match.
This is the first match.
We have 2 more.
We have 19 people in the voice chat right now.
Well, it was fun. Peace.
Anyway, come back tomorrow. You know, we'll have the same stuff.
Oh my god. This will stay, right? Oh,
Polymer's go. Ow. Okay, that is. I apologize. I got a little worked up. I apologize to the crowd.
I mean, the player did eventually. The player made a lot of blunders, but he still gave it his all.
Right, he made as much as I said, he made it to quarters for a reason, right? Like he competed out of qualifiers, out of groups. He obviously showed enough to make it through.
He showed the stuff, yeah. He still. I think it's really important that even until the end, he still didn't give up, right?
Exactly.
So
I agree.
It was commendable. Like that was actually like
good sportsmanship.
I gave him. I did say a lot more than I probably should have, but at the end of the day, I still respect this player for making it here. Like you don't get here just by pure luck. Like you
absolutely.
Really don't. And I want to emphasize that he did play his hardest and his best up to here.
Yes. And I think, okay, and looks like we are, can we, the graphic is a little bit compromised right now. Okay. He ended the run with 2-3-4-1. That is less than Polymer. So congratulations to Ian's own Polymer 1281 for making it onto the semifinals.
Yeah,
he will be, who's he facing?
It might be Soup, actually. Let's take a look.
Yeah, that would be a real.
That would really awkward.
Yes, he will be facing the winners of the Soup and Cola group, which is getting played when?
Yeah, Soup.
But yeah, Polymer, despite just absolutely getting like absolutely nothing, still managed to clutch out an insane 2,943 score.
Almost a 3K like before.
Almost a 3K. Congratulations, Polymer! Congratulations, Ian! We're through!
Yeah, congratulations.
Quite another day.
Alright, well, oh yeah, I forgot. This is only 1 match a day now.
Yep. We're done. We're probably cancelled. This is probably the last time you're hearing from us. Alyssal, you're on the chopping block now. GG.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, goodbye, Alyssal.
But yeah, that will be us. That will be all from us today. There was a lot of mayhem. There was a lot of energy. A lot of people got worked up, and yeah, overall,
yeah, good effort from both players.
Good, incredible effort from both players. Yeah, it's unfortunate that
this was the first run of the quarters as well. Like,
yes, what an insane match. Yeah, and thank you to all of chat as well for being here, supporting Ian, supporting Polymer, supporting us, supporting Lungmen Dragons, and just supporting this tournament. You know, it's been great seeing all the love from you guys. And yeah,
All right, and now we'll be busy getting scolded by our bosses. But
Yup.
Hurry up.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Testing.